and as applicable. Please see page 12 of your auction catalog for payment and lot collection. Instructions, also posted in the online catalog, are also posted in the online catalog. So please be aware of those lot collection details. Unfortunately, we do have to have things collected rather rapidly. We ask that you pay for your purchases by 12 p.m. on Monday, April 29th. That is this coming Monday. Cashiers will be available during and after the auction today. On Sunday from 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m. and on Monday from 8:30 a.m. to 12 p.m. Okay, we are just printing one more thing here that I think we need to commence things, and then I will begin with lot 1. And while we're waiting for this, let's not forget we've got a wonderful series of auctions coming up in addition to this one. Next Saturday, we are in Miami, Florida for the Miami auction in conjunction with the F1 Grand Prix. We have a nice selection of F1 race-worn helmets, as well as 22 motor cars of all varieties. And then the week after that, we head to Monaco for the Monaco sale, where we'll have another great selection of automobilia and some wonderful motor cars. So definitely join us for the fun in the sun here, and then you can head to more fun and sun down in South Florida and continued coastal fun and sun in the beautiful environs of Monaco. Just topping and tailing a few more things here, and we will kick off. Just a few more minutes, folks. We're just getting a couple of things sorted here, and then we will again kick right off. All right, well, starting off, sorry for that delay, folks. We are kicking things off here with lot number 1. 5 Ford Model T wheels and tires. It's no reserve. All that automobilia, of course, is no reserve. So start me off anywhere. How about 50 bucks? 50 bucks to start. 50 bucks to start. Anywhere at 50. 50 for the wheels and tires. That's just 10 bucks a rim and tire, not including BP and tax. 50 anywhere. 50. 50 bucks to start me only. 50 for the wheels and tires. 50 online I have. It's $50 and it sells to the online bidder if no further. At 50. Any further at 50. No further at 50. At 50 I sell. $50. Down she goes. 6041. All right, on to lot 2 for Firestone no-skid tires. Suitable for a Franklin. You can buy one later in the sale there. We've got it showing here in the room. So start me off on this one again. How about 50? 50 only for this. 50. 50 to start. 50 for the tires. 50 for the 4 tires. At 50 only. 50 only for the tires. 50 only. Try me at 20 then. $20. $20 for the tires. 20 for 4. 20 I have. It's 20. I'll sell at 20 if no further. At $20. Selling at 20. No further at 20. At $20. Down she goes. At 20 then. 101 is the paddle. All right, lot 3 now. 6 veteran motor car, 30-inch wheels of various brands. There they are. Sorry, tires it looks like there. So we'll just start this one off. There's 6 of them. 20 for it then. 20 only. Start me off at 20. 20 I have. It's 20. $20. 20 for the tires. Any further at 20. Any further at 20. At $20 then. 20 only. Online coming on, are we? At $20 only for the tires. We'll sell then. One and done at $20. Selling to the back of the room there at 20. 101, same as the last. Lot number 4, a Ford Model T front axle. All right, there you go. There it is. Beautiful front axle for you. We'll bring this one into the market. How about 20 bucks again? 20. Anywhere at 20. 20 for the Model T front axle. For the front axle, $20. $20 at 20. Anyone at 20 for the Model T front axle. 20 online. I have 20 online. I'll sell if no further. At $20 for the Model T front axle, then $20. Any further at 20. Any further at 20. 20 only at $20. 20 then and selling. 6041. All right, lot number 5 now. An illuminated Sunoco dealership sign. Beautiful piece here, folks. Showing in the back there. And this one will come in at, bids take me straight to, we'll jump in straight in at, let's call it 200. At 200 then. 200. 200. 200. At 200. 200. 20 now. At 20 then. 220. 220. 220. Any further at 220. 250 online. 250 online. 250. 280. 300 against you. It's 300 down here. 300. Yes? 320 online. 350 with me. 380. 400 with me. 420, 450 with me. 480, 480. You've got it. I'm out at 480. Any further at 480. Room has it at 480. Books out. Online, what say you? 480. Sorry, it's 480. 500 with you. It's 500. 550. 650. He's saying no at 700 online. Shaking his head. 700. Online has it. Any further at 700 then? Any further at 700. Selling at 700 to the online bidder. Last chance. Any further? 700. 750. Back against you online at 750. At 750 then. I will sell at 750. At 750, final chance online at 750. 750, 150 is the paddle. All right, lot number 6 then, a collection of full Oilsome motor cans, motor oil cans, and you even get the rack to display them on. So we will jump straight in at 120, 150, straight in at 150, at 150, already at 150, coming in at 150, any further to 150, at 150, at 150. Do I sell at 150? I will sell at 150 then, at 150, 150 and selling, 150 for the oil cans and selling 150. 150, that's 6119. All right, lot number 7, restored Bowser oiler, rebranded in the pure logo there. And this one, start me off, how about $100 anywhere? 100 only. 100 only for the oil thing here. Oil browser, sorry. 100 only. Anywhere at 100. Anywhere at 100. 100. Showing here on the screens in the back of the room at 100. Only 100 here. Only 100. Bid me 100 anywhere at 100. 100. Start me off then. 50. 50 anywhere. At 50. 50? 50 I see. It's 50 down here. 50 to go. It's 50. I'll sell at 50 if no further. At 50. Selling at 50 then. No further at 50. No further at 50. I sell at 50. 50. 108 is the number. All right, on to lot number 8. An antique flexible flyer sled, good for the whole family. Get ready for the winter season next winter here. And we'll jump right in. Start me off, $50 only for the sled. Oh, 160's already bid then. 160, 160, even faster. At 160 then. 160 for the sled. 160, 160. Is that all? 160, 160 for the sled there. Great way to get down a hill with all of your friends. At 160, selling at 160 then, 170, 170, 180. 180 now, online you have it, at 180, any further at 180. Selling at 180 then, if no further, at $180, 190, new place, still online, 190, 200, 200 with the aggregators at 200. 200, any further at 200 then. I sell at 200, if no further, at $200 and selling at 220. 220, still online, 220, 250, 250. Any further at 250, any further at 250. Room, you're welcome to join in, save on shipping. You're already here at 250 and 250 then. I sell at 250, 250, paddle 88. Lot number 9, a Bennett oiler, restored in the Texaco branding there. And we'll start this one off 50 only then. 50, start me off, $50. $50 for the oiler, at 50. At 50, everyone needs an oiler, you all got cars. 50 then, at 50. At 50, I have 50. 50 now online, any further at 50. Any further at 50, I sell at 50 then, if no further. 60 online. 60. 70. Still online, 70, all online right now, at 70, 80. Keep clicking away, please, at 80, 80, 90, 90, still with you online. Still with you online, it's online that has it, 100, 100, moving along at 100. At 100, and 10, 110. 110 now, any further, at 110. I sell at 110 though, if no further, at 110. 110 then, and selling. 110, 6003. Or sorry, 6003 is the paddle. All right. Lot 10A here. A Bennett oiler restored in the mobile oil look there. This is an added lot, folks. So this one comes in. We'll start this one off. $50 then. $50. Start me off at 50. 50 only for the added lot here. 50, 50. You missed the last one, get this one at 50 then. At 50, I see them online at 50. 50's bid, 50's bid. Do I sell for 50 only? Do I sell for 50 only? I will sell 50 only if no further. At 50, any further at 50, 60. Click away online at 60. 60. 60 then, 70. 70's bid, still with you online, 80. Online has it. 90? Just kidding. 90. Now I'm not kidding. 90 online at 90. 100. Still going, all online. Room, you're welcome to join in. 110. 110 then, any further at 110? Any further at 110? Do I sell at 110? 110 then, any further at 110? Same as the last, 110, going once, twice, 120. All right, 120 and selling at 120, any further, no further, 120. 120, 6142 is the number. All right, and on to lot 11. We got a Coca-Cola cooler. Summer is coming. So we'll bid straight in, you say 320? $320 straight off. We jump in, that beats my book. It's at 320. 320 is the starting bid here. At 320, I have 320. Online has it at 320. Any further at 320? Do I sell at 320? All you need is ice and soda here, or beer, whatever you want to put in there. At 320 and selling, if no further, at 350. 350 in the room here at 350. 350, any further? 350 online, what do you say? At $350, it's not yours. 380, back against you. 400. 400 online, not yours. It's down here in my room. At 400, any further at 400? I'll sell at 400 then, if no further, at $400 and selling 400. Down she goes, 104. All right, lot number 12 then. It is a reproduction American gasoline vintage gas pump. Look at it there, showing beautifully. You can see it in the back of the room there. And we jump in. Bids take me straight on to $420. I jump in straight away at 420. 420, straight at 420. At 420. At 420. 420. 450, going higher now. 480 against you. It's 480 against you. 550 against you. Bid me again here. 550, not yours online. Still with the book. 650 against. It's 50 down here. Online any further. 750 against you. It's 750 down here. Online, not yours. Try again here. At 750. Any further at 750. I'll sell at 750. 850 against, I'm afraid. I'm just reading off a page. At 850. Any further. Try again. You might get it at 850. Any further at 850. At 850 then, and selling. 850. Gavels in the air, 850. Last chance online at 850. 850, that's 6104. All right, lot 13. Bids take us straight away to 320. 320, straight in at 320. At 320, any further at 320? Any further at 320? 50, same place. 350, any further at 350? 350 at 380. 380 now. 400, still going. 400, at 400. 420. 420. 450? 450, thank you online. At 450. Any further at 480. Everyone needs a weather vane here. At 480. 500. 550. 600. 650 would be the next bid. 650. And 650 is the bid. 700, all online. 700. And 50. 800. And 50 now? Anyone else? At 800. And 50 then. 900. Which way will the wind be blowing now? At $900. 950. Still blowing north then at 950. $1,000. 1,000 for the weather vane. The best one we have today. At 1,000. 1,100 now. 1,100. All online. Room, you're welcome to join. I won't stop you. 1,200 still online. 1,200. Any further? 1,200 then. 13, they're still going. 1,300. 1,400. Any further at 14. Selling at 14 then, if no further at 1,400. 15. 1,500. At 1,600. It's 1,600. Online, you still have it. Someone else online doesn't have it. 1,700. It's bouncing around. Still, 1,700. 1,800. At 1,800 then. Do I sell at 1,800? Do I sell at 1,800? Any further at $1,800? First chance. Second chance. No regrets at $1,800. 1,800, paddle 88. All right. On to lot 14, an authentic mobile oil oiler by Bennett. And we jump straight in on this one at 140 is bid. 140 straight in at 140. 140 here. It's 140. 140 at 140. Any further? Any further to 140 for the oiler. At 140. Do I sell? One and done. 150. 160 against you online. 160 now. Any further at 160? Selling at 160 then, if no further, at 160. At 160, going once, twice, third and final at 160. At 6,003. All right, lot 15 now, the traffic lights. And we'll bring this one straight in at 100. 100 is bid. It's 100 for the traffic lights right now, at 100. At 100 for the traffic lights. Any further for the traffic lights? At 100 only. 100 only for the traffic lights. And selling that at 100. And selling at $100 for the traffic lights. No one wants to show me the green light and go further at $100 for the traffic lights. Going once, twice, 110. 20 against you. We already have 110. We're at 120. Is that 130? It's 120 then. 130, 140. 140, still with me. Any further at 140? Any further at 140? It's a red light right now. I'm not going any further at 140. Do I go further? Show me the green at 140. Going once, twice. Any further online? $140. 140, and that's 6070. Lot 16 now, a reproduction flying A gasoline pump. There it is, station pump shown in the back there. And interest takes us straight to 420. 420, straight in at 420. Do I go higher at 420? Do I go higher at 420? At 420 only. It's 420. At 420. I'll sell at 420 if no further at 420. At 420 and selling then at 420, 450, 480 against you online. 480 against you, not yours online. You nearly had it. You don't have it anymore. At 480, try me again at 480. Selling then at 480. At 480. Selling at 480 if no further, $480. 480, 6104. Lot 17, a NOS expanding rim jack. There you see it. And we'll bring this one in. How about 50 bucks only? 50 for the rim jack. We all get flat tires. Have something to do about it. 50 in the back. I see at 50. He's got his hand in the air at 50. Any further at 6, it's 50 online. You've already lost it there. It's 50 in the room. I'll need further than 50. It's 50 here in my room. Any further at 50. Any further, 60. 70. 100. 10. 20. Yes? Well, 130's online ahead of you. 200. No, he's shaking his head. It's 200 down here. He's got lots of cars that might have flat tires, so I can appreciate that. At 200. Any further at 200? Any further at 200? Do I sell at 200? Selling at 200. If no further. 109 is the paddle. Sorry, online, you got a bit faster than that. Lot 18, an illuminated wind power booster shot clock. There you go, know what time it is. And we'll start this one off, checking the time on this one. How about 50 only for the clock? 100 for the clock then, saving me time at 100. 100 for the clock. 100 for the clock. Any further? Time is ticking. 100 for the clock. Any further at 100? So I sell at 100. Selling at 100 then. $100 then, and down she goes. 88 is the number. All right, lot 19, vintage Firestone tube radio. Together with the player. There you go, listen to the tunes. Start me off then. $50 for the radio. 50, anywhere at 50. 50 for the radio. For the radio, 50 anywhere. 50 anywhere for the radio. Anywhere at 50. Bid me 50 for the radio. Yes, no at 50. 50 I have. It's online at 50. Any further at 50, I will sell. One and done at 50 if no further. The online bidder has it at 50. It's yours online at 50 and selling at $50. No, 60. Different place. Still online. 60. Two of you online at least at 60 and selling 70. Any further at 70? Selling at 70 then, $70. 70, 80. 90. 90 and moving along at 90. Last chance online at 900. Any further online at $100. At 100 and selling at $100. 100 if no further to 100. 100, 6003. Lot number 20, an original Autolite countertop display. There you see it. And bids take me straight in to $60. 60 I have. Any further at 60? 70. Thank you very much in the back. At 70. At 70. Standing. 80. 80 online. 90. 90. 90 in my room. 100. Was that 100? No, it wasn't. We're still at, now we're at 100. 110. New place. At 110 then, and selling at 110. Any further at 110. 20. No? He's valued it very precisely then, folks. At 120, online at 120, last chance at 120. 120, 55 is the number. 21, AC spark cleaning set. Here you go, or spark cleaning service. All right, start me off. How about 50? 50 to bring in. $50. 50 only for the spark cleaning. 50 only. Bid me 50, please. 50. 50 online. 50 has it. It's at 50. Do I sell at 50? I will, if no further, at $50. At 50 for the spark cleaner. At 50 and selling $50. 6041. Lot 22, Anco Rainmaster windshield wiper countertop display. There you see it, folks. And start me off on this one. How about 50 again? 50. I've got 50. Thank you very much. He's got wipers to clean at 50. At 50. Any further at 50. Selling at 50 if no further. If no further at $50. Selling at 50. Only 50 then. 112. Okay, lot 23, carburetor countertop display. All right, just need a couple of carbs to put on it. We'll start this one off. 50, how about it? 50. It's a fun number to say. 50. 50 I have. 50 ahead of you online. It's in the room here at 50. It's in the room at 50. 60, thank you very much. At 60. At 60. 70 now. 70 back in the room. Back in the room at 70. Any further at 70. 80 online. 90. Any further online? At 90. I will sell at 90. If no further, at 90. 100, 10. It's not yours online, it's down here, 20, 30. At 130, they're in the room, they're saving on shipping, 40, 50. 60, 70. It's 170, 80, 90. It's not yours online, 200, 200 online, any further? He's shaking his head, are you sure you've come this far? All right, 200 then, and selling at 200 if no further at $200. 200, 6, 127. All right, lot 24, an antique Franklin dinner plate, together with some modern Franklin screwdrivers. There you go, everything you need to eat and go, if you're eating with screwdrivers. All right, starting off at, how about 50 bucks then? 50 bucks for the plate and screwdrivers. 50 bucks, 50 anywhere. 50, 50, you can buy the Franklin to go with it later. At 50, 50 only for the plate and screwdrivers. 50, bidding anywhere at 50. Nothing at 50? 20 then. 20 anywhere, how about 20? How about 20? 20 only. At 20. Online says 20. And we're off to the races at 20. Any further at 20? I'll sell at 20 if no further. What a deal. 20 bucks. Only 20 for the screwdrivers and the plates here. At 20, or the plate and screwdrivers. 20 then? No further? 20? 20? 6041. Lot 25, an antique child's hand crank car. There you go. Nothing dangerous about that for the kids. Start this off. 50 bucks. 50 bucks. Anyone for the antique car? 50 bucks. If you have kids, great way to have them enjoy themselves and maybe learn about scraping a knee. At 50 bucks. 50 online. Someone's got their tetanus shots at 50. Any further at 50. Any further at 50. I will sell at 50 then, if no further. At 50 and going $50. 6003. Lot 26, 4 Firestone white walls, together with a display for 2 of them. And we'll start this one off. 50, how about it? 50, anywhere at 50. Anywhere at 50. Start me off, 50 bucks, anywhere at 50. 50, for the tires and the display. 200 online? Great, 200, saves me trouble. 200, it's 200 now. Online says at 200. At 200 then, and selling at 200 if no further. At 200, any further at 200, I'll sell at 200 if no further. At $200, 220. 220 online, they've woken up, 220 now. 220 online, you've got it, it's against someone else online. Any further at 220. At 220, I sell then, $220. 226,041. All right, lot 27, custom wood grain salesman sample kit. Perfect for anyone with a restoration business or a bunch of cars they want to show off the wood on. And we'll start this one off. Bids take me straight into 60. 60 bucks. $60 and I sell. At 60. 70. At 70. Any further at 70. I'm out at 70. 80 online. 90. 100. 10. Selling to the room, 20, 30. It's 130 against you online. 130, any further at 130. I'll sell at 130 if no further than at 140. 200. Against you online at 200. 220. 50. 250. Still here in the room, against you online. 80, 3, 300, not yours online. 300 then and selling at $300, any 20, 50. 350, still here in the room at 350, any further at 350. I sell at 350 then, 80, 4. It's 400 against you online. Any further? Any further? Going once online, twice. Final chance online at $400, if no further at 400. 400, and the number is 150. Going to a good home then. Lot 28, a Bennett restored oiler. And we'll bring this one in. How about Phillips 66 branded, $50 anywhere. 50 for the oiler. 50 anywhere for the oiler. At 50, bid me please. $50 for the oiler. Online has it at 50. At 50 online. Any further at 50. Any further at 50. I will sell at 50 if no further comes in at 60 now. New place, 60. 60, 70. It's 70. Online all has it. It's 70. Any further at 70. Selling at 70 then. At 70. Last chance at 70. 6003. All right, lot 29, K.R. Wilson's, number 744 engine stand with a Model A block on it. And we've got interest, takes us straight to 220. 220 to start, $220 then, at 220. Any further at 220, 50, 80, 3, 20, 50, 80, 4, 20, 50, 80, 5, 50, 6, I'm out. You've got it at 6, 650, 7, 50, 8, 800 down here at 8. Any further at 8 then? Any further at 8? I'm selling at 8 then at $800. If no further online, what say you at $800? 109 is the number. All right, lot number 30 then. It is a Good Humor ice cream cooler. Summer's coming, folks. Get ready. Gotta have somewhere to put the ice cream. We'll start this one off. How about $50 anywhere for the cooler? 50 for the cooler. It's showing all the way to the front of the room. If you had X-ray vision, you could see it. $50 for the cooler anywhere. No one has any ice cream they need to keep cold? $50 only for the cooler. Try me at 20 then. $20. You can barely buy 2 pints of ice cream for that. At $20. $20 for the cooler. Anywhere. $20. $20 anywhere. For the cooler. It must be sold. 20 online has it. We've got a bidder at 20. Any further at 20. I sell at 20 if no further. At 20 and selling at $20 only for the Good Humor cooler. $20. 6041. All right, lot number 31. Antique fan here, Hunter Zephyr fan. Again, summer's coming, better stay cool. We'll start this one off straight in, $40. $40 to start, straight in at 40. Any further at 40? Any further at 40? Do I sell at 40? I'll sell at 40 then. Selling at 40, if no further, at $40. 6070. Lot number 32, typewriter. And we'll bring this one in, straight in. $30 bids me. I've got 30. It's 30. 30 and selling. So I sell the typewriter at 30. At 30. Great way to learn how to type if you haven't already done so. At 30. At 30. $30. No further at 30. I'm selling at 30. Doesn't even need to be plugged in, folks. At $30 then. Down she goes. 6107. Going to a fantastic home. All right, lot 33. Nesbitt Orange Soda advertising clock. Time to have a soda here. And we'll start this one off at 50 only. 50 only, it's 50. 50, 50 here, it's 50. 50 is bid. Any further at 50? Any further at 50? Any further at 50? It's 50 only. 50 only. Any further at 50? Am I selling at 50? Any further at 50? 60 then. It's 60. $60 for the clock at 60. Selling at 60. Any further at 60? Any further at 60? It sells at 60 then. $60, 6124. All right, 34 then. A Zenith Bakelite tube radio. Very pretty mantelpiece there. And we'll start this one off. How about $50 for the tube radio? At 50. At 50. At 50 only. Stick a Bluetooth radio behind it and play your tunes. At 50. At 50 only. At 50. Bid me now. It's much prettier than an Amazon Dot. At 50. 50 only? 20 for the radio then. 20 only for the radio. At 20. Bid me 20. 20 for the radio. At 20. They still play stuff on AM now. At 20. Anywhere at 20. It's got to sell, folks. At 20. At 20. Any further for the radio at 20? At 20. Anywhere at 20. 10. $10. Picture of Hamilton buys it, not including premium. 10 I have at $10. Any further at 10, I sell at 10 if no further. At $10 and selling no further. Internet's out, room's out. Any further at 10. Down she goes, 10. What's the number? 101. Ah, such a good home that one's going to. All right, lot number 35, a collection of vintage license plate frames. Some of them are pairs. There you go, vintage license plates. The World's Fair one doesn't need to be a pair. They didn't have a front license plate in '64 in New York. All right, so we'll start this one off. How about $50 only for it? At 50 for it. At 50 for the plates. At 50. It's a deal at 50. You couldn't buy one set at 50. At 50 only. Someone bid me 50. Someone bid me $50. At 50. I have 50 there. Thank you very much. And selling at 50. If no further at 50. If no further at 50, you couldn't buy the '64 plate alone for $50. At 50, I'll sell then. At 50, someone's getting a great deal at $50. No further at 50? No further at 50. And selling then at $50. 154. Lot 36, a collection of 3 scratch-built veteran car models. There you go, 3 of them. They're smaller, but will be less costly than the ones that show just behind the audience here. And we'll start this one off. How about 50 only? 50 for the models. 50. 50. No one's got space on their mantle or desk for these. At 50. 50 only. 50 for the models. 50 online. And selling at 50. Selling at 50 then for the models. Any further at $50. Any further at 50. I sell then at $50 to the online bidder at $50. Down she goes. 6003. Lot number 37, Goodyear tire porcelain sign. There it is. And we'll start this one off at $100 anywhere. 100. Bid me 100. 100 for the Goodyear sign. 100. 100. 100 I have. It's 100. 20, 10. Sorry, 110. 20. 30. 40. 50. 200. 20. 50. 80. 3. 20, 50, 80, 4. He's out. 400 down here. 400 and selling at 400. Any further at 400? Any further at 4? It's selling at 4. At 400, if no further. At 400 online, are we quiet? At $400. 400, 150. 38. A new car with a boat trailer. And a boat on top of that trailer. There you go. Perfect for summer again. And you get an outboard motor with it too, for a very, very small boat. And we'll bring this one in. Start me off. How about it? Bids take me straight in to 190. I'm bid at 190. Straight in at 190. Any further at 190. I will sell at 190 if no further. At 190. 190. 190 bids take me to 190. I'm selling that at 190 if no further to $190. At $190 and selling 190, 6082. Okay, on to lot number 39. A set of Ford factory china together with a Ford paperweight. And we'll bring this. How about 50? 50 for the Ford China. At 50. At 50. 50 only. There's got to be a few Ford owners in here. At 50. At 50 only for the China. 50 we have. 50 online then. At 50. And selling at 50. If no further, at 50. Selling at 50 then, no further at 50. Do I sell? 50 bucks. 88. Lot number 40 here. Couple of pair of Bandai. Bandy or Bandai? Which is it, Court? Bandai, Japanese tin toys. Cadillacs, big cars for Japan there. And bring this one in. How about it? 100 bucks. 100 bucks for the pair. 100 bucks for the pair. Looks like there's 3 of them. 100 bucks. Anywhere for 100. 100? No? 50 then? 50. 50's bid. Back of the room at 50. Saving on shipping and pick them up and drive them home at 50. 60 online. 70. 70 down here. Any further online? 80. Yes? No? No. Online you've got it at 80. At 80 then. And selling at $80. Selling at 80 if no further. $80. 6003. Lot 41. NOS Scheibler carburetor. All right. $100 for this one then. How about it? 100 bucks for the carb. $100 for the carburetor. Anywhere to 100. Anywhere to 100 for the carb. For the carburetor. I know a few of you have cars that have these on them or need one maybe. Always good to have spares. 100 bucks anywhere only. 100 bucks for it. Only 100 for it. Bid me now, please. 100 bucks. Anywhere to 100. Anywhere to 100. Online, anywhere to 100? Yes, no? Try me at 50 then. 50 for the carburetor. 50 only. 50. 50. Anywhere at 50. Anywhere at 50. 50 bucks for the carburetor. We quiet at 50? At 50. Any further at 50? 20 then. I can't believe I'm doing this. At 20. Someone bid me 20. It'd be great as a paperweight at 20, and 20 online has it at 20. Any further at 20? Any further at 20? Any further at 20 then? At 20 bucks and selling at 20. Any further at 30? Now we've woken up. 30. 30. It's 30. Any further at 30? 40. At 40, they're only Hamiltons you're bidding in here now. It's 40 bucks and selling at 40. Any further at 40 online? What do we say? $40. 50. Back to where we tried to start. At 50. At 50. 60. Selling at 60 then. No further. Online, what do you say? At 60 bucks? 6144. Lot 42, a Stromberg carburetor here. Start this one off. How about $50 only for the Stromberg? 50. 50 I've got. At 50. And selling at 50. In the room here at 50. Any further at 50? Any further at 50? It sells them 60 online. 70. 80. 90. 100. They're shaking their head. Online, you've got it. $100. At 100. Any further at 100 for the carburetor at 100. 100 bucks. Gavels in the air then at $100. $100. 6086. 43. Tripler carburetor for a Buick Model R. Start this one off. How about 50 for it? 50 for the carburetor. Anywhere. 50. 50. 50. Any fans of Dunbar Buick here? Here's a carburetor for your car at 50. 50 only? 50? Quiet at 50? 50 online. Online says 50. I'm selling at 50. If no further at 50. No further at 50. Down she goes at 50 bucks. $50. Gavels in the air. $50. 50 bucks. 6144. Lot 44, a group of brass headlamp uprights. So bring me in here. How about $20 only for the uprights? 20 bucks. 20. There I have it. At 20 and selling at 20. Any further at 20. I sell at 20. Any further at 20. No further at 20. Selling at 20. The Silver Derringer gets it. I can't remember your paddle number though. What is it? Number? 101, right. I'll remember it at some point. 45 now, lot 45, Auto Jumblers lot, whole bunch of stuff. Look at all those goodies. Let's bring me in. How about 50 bucks for the goodies? 50 bucks. 50 bucks for the Auto Jumbler lot. 50 bucks only. 50. There's someone who knows he can sell it at Hershey. And 50. Any further at 50? Any further at 50? Do I sell at 50? Down here at 50. I'm selling at 50 then. No further at 50. 60. 60. At 60. 70? 70. 80 online. 90. Any further at 90? Online? Down here? 90? He's still got it? 90 at the high top and 90 and selling. 101. I got it. All right. And on to lot number 46. Sets of front and rear fenders for 1904 Cadillac. Buy the rest of the car with the fenders attached to it later today. Lot 307, folks. All right, so start me off here. How about 100 bucks for the fenders? 100 bucks for the fenders. Cheaper than making them. 100 bucks. Anywhere at 100 for the fenders. Wall art if you don't have the car. 100 bucks. Anywhere at 100. Try me at 100. Any further at 100. Any further at 100. 50 then for the fenders. 50. 50 for the fenders. 50. Is that a bid? He says yes. 50. All right. 50 bucks. 50 bucks. He's got barns to put them in. And 50. Any further at 50. I sell at 50. I sell at 50. Down she goes at $50 then. 152, joining a great bunch of Cadillacs too. All right, 47, another Auto Jumblers lot. There it is. So garage equipment, cans and lamps. Bring me in on this one. How about 50 bucks? 50 bucks for the Auto Jumblers lot. 50 bucks, 50 only. 50, 50 anywhere. Start me off. 50, 50 I have. Online has it at 50. I'll sell at 50 then, if no further, at 50 bucks. Is that a bid or a wave? Yes? 60. 60 then, not yours online. Down here at 60. Selling at 60 then, if no further. 70 online, against you. 80. Not yours online at 80. If no further, I sell at $80. 80 bucks. What was that, 115? 115. Thank you very much. All right, 48 then, a Waltham dash clock. So, into the market we go. Bids take me straight in to $90. At 90, I've got 90. Down here with me at 90. Any further at 90? Any further at 90? Any further at 90? Do I sell at 90? I will sell at 90, if no further. If no further, someone's going to know what time it is at $90. Down she goes, 6112. Lot 49, bare wheel liner kit with the associated tools too. Look at that, pegboard comes with it. Start me off on this, 50 bucks. How about it? 50, 50 we have. He's got things to align. 60, 70, 80. 90, 250, 280, 500. Shaking his head at 5. 500 is with the gentleman there at 500. Any further at 5? Any further at 5? You got a lot of cars to align. I can appreciate this. At 500, any further at 500? 50 online. They got a lot of cars to align. 600. Selling at 600, down here, 600. No further online, one and done. 600 then, and I sell at 600. 50. Ahead of you. 7? 7 they say. It's 700, back against you online. At 700. 700 going once, twice. Third and final chance online at $700. 750. Yes? 8. Against you online. They're swift down here. We can be swift online. At 800 against, yes or no? At 800. Gavels in the air. At 800. If no further, at 800. At $800. Last chance at 800. No regrets. 800, 150 is the number. And this is my final lot before we switch to my colleague Rupert here, and it is lot 50, and it is for modern manufacture cylinder jugs, suitable for 1905 Franklin. So, get a great set of jugs here, and we'll start these off straight in $200. 200 is bid, at 200. Any further at 200? I will sell at 200 if no further. At 200, at 200. No one needs some jugs? 20, 50. It's 50 against you online. It's down here with me at 50. Not online at 50. Not online. 83 against. 300 against. It's 300. Online you don't have it. At 300, 20, 50. 80, 4. 20, 50. 80, 5. 56, 50, 700, 750, 800 with me, 850, 900 back here, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200 back here with the book here and absentee, 1,300, 1,400 against you. 1,500, 1,600. 1,700, 1,800 back against you. 1,900, 2,000 down here. Did they just bid 22? 2,200, I'm out. You've got it online at 2,200. Any further at 2,500. 2,800. Two of you online, it's 2,800. 3,000. 3,200. A couple of folks out there need jugs for their Franklins. 3,500. 3,800. 3,800. All online. 4,000. Should open up a shop called Only Jugs and sell these more. At 4,000 then. Any further at 4? Any further at 4? I sell it for then, after this bidding battle, at $4,000 for the jugs. Any further at $4,000? At 4,000, the room is out. Online, are we out at 4,000 and selling at 4,000? 4,000, 6018 is the number. Thank you very, very much. And I will see you soon.
Thank you, Eric. And we move from thank you to the Carlson family for that first section of the lots that we offer. Today, lot 51 onwards, you'll have me for the next hour, and we're going to sell property from the Two Generations collection, which some of you may recall we sold the majority part of in the past year. So, of course, a strong brass theme, of course, for today's sale. And here we have the Warner Autometer dual instrument cluster. There it is, showing on your screens and as previewed. I've got bids coming through here already. 300, 350 is already bid at the desk here at $350. At $350. Shall I sell it for that at $350 now? At $350, offers with me at $350. We're here at $350, $380, $400 now. At $400 is bid at $400. $400 with the $420, $450 against you online. $450, it's here at my desk with the absentee at $450, $480, $500 now. At $500, $500 the offer at $5 now. Who else would like it at $500? Lovely piece to have on any brass car. At $500 we have now. Would they like to go 50 online? We have $500 here. Bid is at my desk at $500. Should we go 50? At $500 now. $500 it is at $500. Is there any more? At $500. Holding the bid down here at $500. It's going to the absentee and ahead of you online at $500. Would you like to come in on the dual instrument there at $500? You're sure? $550. They're back in, and I'm off my book. $550. Then it is yours online at $550. Anyone else want to come in the room now? At $550 I've got. $550 is the offer at $550. $600 new place now at $600. We're at $600. Still with the onlines at $600. Online, come back, please. $600. Can we bid more? At $600. The offer is at $600. I'll sell it unless I hear another at $600. It's against you wherever you are out there online and with you online at the same time. At $600. There's the offer at $600. Anyone else waiting at $600? You're sure? At $600. 6081, that is yours, thank you. For 600. Lot 52 we are, bids coming through already here. Dual for Stuart this time, Stuart and Clark, there it is showing on your screens. Bids are coming through there. 500 is bid straight down here to my right at 500. Well, we'll sell at 500 now. At 500, unless I hear another at 500, go 50, please. 500 I have. The bid is down here at 500. Bid me 50 now. At 500. At 500 again. Lovely aesthetic piece to go on any car. And practical use. 550 new place at 550 now. Somebody bid me 6 now. 550 I have. Holding it at 550. We're down here at $550. At 550. Take another bid, please, at 550. Anyone want to go 6? It's 550, holding down here at 550. Fair warning to you all, ahead of you online, wherever you may be in the world at 550. There's the bid at 550 and going. That one's yours, Phoebe, paddle 88 for 550. Lot 53 now, staying with Stuart and Clark, and the dual instrument again there. Slight damage to that glass, but obviously that can be replaced. The intrinsic quality is there. The bids will come through here, or whatever shall we say. 300. Somebody put me in at 300. Can I say somewhere? Do we have 300 to start me? Bid me 3. Can I take 300 to start me? 250 then. 250. 250 for this piece at 250. The side by side for 250. Bid me, please. 250 is bid to my right, and we're selling it at 250, unless I hear another, at $250. It's down to my right at 250 and going at 250. Another bid, please, at 250. I'll take 80 quickly, but 250 is the offer there. 280 comes in online. Do you want to go 3 now? 280 I have at the desk here at $280 now at 280. It's with me at $280. Go 3 now. 280. Holding it down here at $280, and ahead of you, Phoebe, at 280 now. The bid is with me at $280. 6045, that is yours, thank you. Moving to the upright acetylene generator, there it is. And somebody put me in here. Well, the bids come through here already. I've got 200 on my book at 200. Sitting here, you've got 300. 300 I have, you'll have to be, sorry, what did you say? 480, way ahead of me at 480 then. We're down here at 480 and going at the moment at 480. 500, new place at 500. At 500, that'll look good on your car, sir. 500, 550 now. 550, 600. And 50. No, thank you anyway. 650 is bid with the aggregator there at $650 at 650. Holding over there to my right at 650. Anyone else waiting? Online's come in now. If you wanted $650, you're all down at 650. There's the bid and going at 650. That goes to paddle 55. Thank you. Lot number 55, the gas lamps there, the Mara Armia, perhaps, and what should we say for these? Somebody bid me 100 for these. 100 for them? Do we have 100? An offer of 100, please. At 100. 100 is bid. Thank you. Good to see you, sir. Local bidder at $100 now. I'll take 20 as the next at 100. The offer is here at 100 now and going at 100. 110 I've got. 120, sir? 120 is bid. 120 now. Ahead of you. We're in the room at 120 for the pair there. 130 now. Should we go 150, sir? Yeah, 150 we got now. 150 in my room at 150 now. 150. Holding the bid right in front. 160 they've gone. 200 is bid. That's saving some time. Thank you, sir. At 200. At 200. Then the bid is here at 200 and ahead of you online. 220 they're back. 250? You're out. You're in. 250. 250 we're back in. Ahead of you online at 250. There they are at 250. Down here at 250. Online you're coming back. A bid is here at $250. At 250. 280. 300, sir? 300 is in at 300. Go 20. 300. Down here is 300. Go 20, please. At 300. The bid holds near to me at 320. They're back in. 50. 50. 80, please. 50 I have. $350. Bid me now. It's yours at 350, sir. Right in front of me at 350. It's going down here. Ahead of you online at 350. It's yours, sir. 152 for 350. Good to see you. Lot 56 now. Distributor cap for a P&S, Palmer Singer, I think that would be for. And let's start this, please. $300, please, for the distributor. $300, can I say, for this piece? At 300. Who will bid me 300 to start? At 300. Distributor for that at 300, can we say? Bid me, please, at 300. At 200, then. 200. At $200, is there a bid of 200? 200, no? 100 then, 100 only, surely. Start me, please, 100 then. At 100. Holding the bid here at 100 only. Then I'll take it down here at 100. The bid is here at 100, and I'll sell for 100. All shore at 100, and going. 6117 for 100. Lot 57, Bosch Magneto. There it is, showing on your screens as well, and as viewed. And let's start this, please. 300 for this. 300 for the mag. 300. Who bids me for the Magneto? At 300. At $300. Is there any more at 300? 300. Will you bid me 200 then? 200, please. 200. Saving some time at 200. For the Magneto. 200. Who needs one of these? At 200. Bid me, please. 200 only. 200 only. You're all sure at 200, then 100 then. 100 to open it, 100 is bid. Right at the back at 100 and going at 100. You're all sure at $100. Selling at the back for $100 now. At 100, last chance, all done. Fair warning. 101, thank you. Got it. And pair of motoring statues, there they are. Looking a little dark, they're much better in the flesh if you had a chance to view them. And somebody start me here. 400, can I say on this one? 400 do we have? 400 to start me, please. 400 for the statues. 400. A bit of 400. Open me up, please, at 400. Take a bit of 400 to start me. Who needs these in their office at $400? At 400. 300 then. 300 to start. Any interest at 3? Bid me, please. Ahead of you online as well. 300. Would you like to come in? Then 2, just 100 a pair. $200. Please bid me $200. Take a bit of 200. Ahead of you all, surely, ladies and gentlemen, 200. And for a final call, 100 only. Who bids me 100? 100 is bid. Good to see you, sir. I knew you were here for a reason. $100. There we are. Right in front of you, 100. There's our offer of 100 and going at 100. Anyone else waiting? 100, 110. Now you've got some competition, sir. What should we say? 120. Can be a long day at this rate. 120 we are now. 120, 130 now. 130, new place. 140, 140, 150. The coffee's kicked in. 160, 170. No, 160, something's kicked in anyway. 160 we are. 170 is there. 170 to your offer. 170 it is now. 170 and going. Well, 170 only. Fair warning, we're ahead of you here. 170 on the corner there and selling. Last chance to you all. It's yours, Alex. Your number 107. Thank you. Lot number 59 now. The half-gallon motor oil heavy, there it is, and 250 is bid straight away at 250 to my right at 250 now. I have 250, bid me 80 now, 250 is bid now, 250. Selling it at $250 unless I hear another at 250. At 250, will you bid me please at 250? Offer is down here for 250. I'll take another bid at 250, go 80 please, 250 is bid. There's the offer of 250, all done, fair warning at $250 for this one at 250. Last chance to you all at 250 and selling. That is yours, paddle 55 for 250. Staying with the cans here, and blue ribbon cream, there it is. Again, much better in person, a little dark on those slides, isn't it? But blue ribbon cream, metal polish half-gallon can, and somebody start me here. $200 to start me, 200, do we have any bid at 200? 200, can I say at 200 somewhere? 200, will you bid me please, 200, 200. 100 then, 100 please. 100 will you bid me for this one? Opening bid, come on lines, where are you? $100. At 100 only. Seems cheap for that at 100. At 100, nice aesthetic piece at 100. 50 then, 50 to start me, surely. 50? No, just at 50, you sure? At $50, please. For this one, for the blue ribbon, at 50. Then at 50, I'll take a bid here at 50. At 50 and going, at 50, you all sure? 6117, thank you, for 50. Lot number 61, the Buffalo Automobile oil can. There it is, 6117. You have $700 is bid to my right at 700. Straight in at 700. Who has more at 700? It's going at 700. Bid me 50 now. 700 I have. The offer is at 700 now. There's the bid of 700. Will you bid me another 750? New place at 750. And on they go for 750 now. Go 800, please. 750 I have. 750 now at 750. Will you bid me another, please? 750 is bid right down here. 800 is gone now. 800 go 50. 800 we have go 50 now. 800 it is. At 800, will you bid me 50 now? At 800. At 800 now. At 800 only. at 800. Are we all sure? The bid is down here for 800 and selling. Fair warning to you all at 800. 55, that is yours for 800. Lot 62, Speederline fuel additive. There it is, and nice image of a car there. And somebody start me for 100 for this. 100 anywhere. 100 for the Speederline. 100, will you bid me? 100. 100, 50 then, 50. Saving some time here, 50, will you bid me? 50. 50 surely for this one at 50. Any bids of $50, please? At 50. 20 then, 20 to kick us in, 20. Somebody bid me, please. 20 is bid, online I have 20. You want 30, sir? 30. I have 30. 40 down here, ahead of you all at 40 now. 50, 50's gone. Inching along here at 50, there's 50, 60, 60's bid now at 60. At $60 now, at 60. At 60 is offered at 60. The bid is 60 with the online bidder this time ahead of you here, ahead of this aggregator as well at 60. Selling for $60 this time only at 60. 60 it is. That one goes to 6127. Lot number 63 now, the cross-country motor oil 2-quart pitcher. There it is on your screens, of course. And somebody put me in 100 for this one. 100, do we have 100 anywhere? 100? Bid me please 100, do we have 100? At 100, will you bid me another 100? 100 please, 100, 50. 50, start me, 50. Put me in for 50 now, 50. 50, any interest of 50? Oh, the hard way, 50. 20 then, 20 to start at 20. 20, will you offer me 20? 20 to start at 20. 20 I've taken at 20, then we have at 20. 20 is bid there. 6041, that is yours at 20 and going. Unless I hear another at 20. Was that the bid there? You took a bid, yeah? You had 20. I've took your bid for 20. No, we're ahead of them. 20 I have down here. Do they want more? 20. Sitting here with me at $20 we are now, at 20. At $20 only. $20. Bid is here and ahead of them at 20. Last chance to you all at 20 and going. 6117 for 20. Lot 64, oils and motor oils and lubricants can. There it is. And somebody put me in here. 200, can we say? 200 for this piece at 200. Will you bid me 2? 2 do we have at 2? I take a bid of 200, please, at 2. Somebody bid me 200. 100 then. 100 now. Will you bid me 100 only? Will you bid me 100, please? At 100. At 100 only, will you bid me, please? 100, can I say? Then 50 for the Osm. 50 only. Bid of 50, please. 50 is bid in front of me at 50. I see you there at 50. Well, I'm selling to you at 50. Ahead of you. 50 is 60, 70, 80, 90. 90 I had ahead of both of you. 100. 110 down here. Still ahead of you, sir. 110 I have. Do you want 20? 110 is bid at 110. Do you want to go 120? You in or are you out, sir? 110 I've got. 120. 120 we have. At 120 another, please, at 120. 120. 130. 140. One more, he says. 140. 140. We're in my room at 140. They seem to have gone quiet. We're out here. We're out here. 140. That's yours, sir. Well done. 104. That is yours for 140. Lot 65, the monomobile. There it is. And on your screens again here. 200 to start this one, please. 200. 200, start me, please, for the monomobile. 200 there. Will you bid me 200? 100 then. 100. 100, put me in 100, please. 100. Can I say 100? May I say 100 somewhere? 100, will you bid me, please? Oh, the hard way again. 50. 50 then. 50 for the monomobile. 50, will you bid me, please? 50. 50 is bid. To my right at 50 and going at 50 then. 50, now go 60. We're going in the right direction. 60, now we're going forwards. That's better. 60. 70. 70 is bid at 70 and selling for 70 unless I hear another. 70 to my right. There's the bid with Phoebe at 70. Canon will sell for $70 only at 70. You all sure for 70? At $70 only. Bidding now at 70 and going. It is yours for 70. The number is 55. Lot number 66. Pioneer Petroleum Products. Greece, there it is. Nice racing car. Looks like a bit like a Pope Hartford, doesn't it? And we'll start this. 140 is bid straight in. At 140 is bid, and going down here at 140 only. At 140, will you bid me 50? 150 I took there. Ahead of you. 160 down here. 170? 170 I have. You'll have to be 180 I've taken. 190. 190, do we have two?
Yes.
200. 220? 220 in my room at 220. Right in front of me at 220 and going at 220. We're ahead of you all. Ahead of you here, ahead of you here. 220 is in my room and standing. 220. Anyone else waiting at $220 now? At 220, you're sure? But 220. 155. For 220. Lot 67, the blue ribbon cream metal polished half pint can. There it is. And they're showing on your screens there with the racing car. And we'll start this at 200. Can I say 200 to put me in? 200, start me please. 200, nice visual. 200, will you start me 200 for this one? 200, 200, 100, 100, start me please. Put me in please, ladies and gentlemen. 100 for this, 100 only. Ahead of you all for 100. 80, do we have 80 anywhere? $80, 50 then, 50? Surely, ladies and gentlemen, 50 will start us off, won't it? $50. Somebody put me in. 50 is bid. And we're off and running again. 50. 50, there's a bid at 50 and going. Down here for 50. 60. 60 now. 60 go 70. 60 go 70, please. At 60. 60, I hold it. At 60. 70 now. New place at 70. 80. 80 is bid. 80 I have. 90. 100. They've woken up. 110, 120, 130. Ahead of you online, it's 130 down here. 140 now, they're back at you. 140. 150, 150, 160, 170. 170 is 180. They're back in 180. 190. Ahead of you online for 190. 190 we have down here. 190 go two. 190, will you bid me 200 now? We get there in the end, you see. 190 is where we started, I think. $190 we are. To my right at 190 and selling at $190. Last chance. Phoebe, that one's yours. 55 again for 190 this time. Lot 68, the Amali, there it is. And opening this up, somebody bid me 250. Put me in for $250 this time, 250. 250, will you bid me for the Amali there? At 250, at 250. 1 gallon can at 250, 200 then. 200 to start me. 200, will you bid me 200 now? Somebody bid me 2. 2 do we have anywhere? Coming in online, 100 then. 100 will start at 100. Saving some time, 100's bid at the back, and we're selling at 100. Right in front of me at 100, I'll go 20 as the next. 100 we have. 100 bid. 100 and going at 100. Anyone else waiting at 100? Right in front of me at $100 now. At 100. 110. 120, sir? 120. 120. 120 in front of me at 120 now. 120. 120 and ahead of you at 120, 130. 140, sir. 140, yes. 140, we have, yes. 140 now. 140. 140. In front of me for $140 now at 140. There's the bid of 140 and going. Paddle 155, that goes to for 140. Lot 69 now. Gordon Bennett Napier, bronze sculpture by Chris Davis. There it is, showing on your screens. And we believe from an edition of in 1988, and it's number 3 of that edition of 100. Somebody put me straight in, $500 somewhere for this. Do we have $500 anywhere? 500. Will you bid me for the Napier? $500, surely. 500. 500. 300. 300 for the bronze there at 300. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, $300. Lovely piece this at 300. Belongs on someone's desk for sure at 300. 300. 250. 250 to start me, please. 250. I'll take 250 if it helps you guys at 250. Any bids coming in? 200 then. 200. 200, are you all sure? 200 is bid down there. It's going to a very local desk at 200. At 200 is bid there at 200, any more at 200. Selling it for 200 only, right in front of me for 200 and going, last chance for you all, at $200, this time at 2. What's your number, Ben? 200, 150 it is. Thank you. The Vidol 1 gallon can, there it is on your screens, and we start here. 300 to put me in. 300, do I have anywhere? 300. Will you bid me 3 now? 300, say 3, 250, 250 please, at 250. Will you bid me another please at 250? 250. 200. Any interest for 200 now at 2? An opening bid please at 200. 200, will you start me please for 200 only at 2 now? At 200. At 200. Are we all sure at 200? At 200. 100 then, 100 only. Bid me, please. 100 is bid right at the front, at the back there at 100. I'm selling it at 100 only at 100 now. Right in front of me for 100. At 100 only, 110 I have against you, sir. 110 now, 120. 120 I've got. 120 is yours for the moment, sir. 120, 130, 140. They've woken up again, I'm afraid, sir. 140 we are. 140. 140 it is. 150 now. No. 150 down here, Phoebe's bid for 150, going at 150 only this time at 150. Last chance you all for $150. Fair warning for 150. 88, that is yours for 150. Lot 71, a caution there for oil, there it is. Motor oil. Lovely image again. And we'll start this. I have bids coming through here. $300, $400, $500 already. At 500 is bid. At 500, 500. Caesar, 500, 550, 600, 600, 650. 650 in front of me at 650 and selling for that at 650. Unless I hear another. 650 the offer at 650. Bid me at 700 now. 7 there. 750. 750 in front of me at 750. Selling it at 750 now. Bid me 8, please. 750. $750. Right in front of me and ahead of you at 750. There's the offer at 750 and selling. 800, new place. Thank you anyway, sir. 800 I have, this time at 800. It's with me for 800. Ahead of you, Phoebe. 800 with the online bid from Bonhams at 800 and selling. 800 it is. The paddle on that occasion, 6059. Lot number 72 now. The Reini radiator compound can there, and 200 puts me in for this one. 200, will you bid me 2, please? 200, nice image again, 200. Reini at $200, please, 200, 200. Any interest coming in at 200, please? 100 then, 100 start is bid at 100, and we're going at 100 now. 100, I've got you, sir, 100, go 10 now. 100 is bid at 100 only at 100. At 100 now, there's the offer of 100, 110, 120. 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220. Thank you anyway, sir. 220 is held down here at $220 only at 220. Bid is here for $220. Are you all sure for $220? 55 is yours. Lot 73, blue ribbon cream metal polish. There it is again, looking a lot better in the flesh than it does in that dark image there. But lot 73 it is. I hope you had a chance to view it. 100, please. 100, can you put me in? 100. 100 only. 100, will you bid me now? 100, please. At 100. At 100 only, a bid, please, of 100, please. 150 then. 50, start me. Somebody start me somewhere for 50. Will you start me for 50? At $50 only. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, for 50. For 50. Veteran car graphic on it, which you can't see here, but is in there at $50 only. 20 then starts me, please. 20. It's the hard way, but 20 I'll take at 20. $20 anywhere at 20. Start me for 20. 20 we'll take here then at 20. I have 20 and going at 20 all done. 6117. 20. Lot number 74, the 2-liter petroleum enameled bottle. There it is. And let's start this, $100 for this, 100 anywhere? 100 for the enamel one here, 100. 100 could be a useful thing on your car tomorrow at $100. 100 for this one, at 100 do we have? 50 then, 50 please. Surely, ladies and gentlemen, 50, will you start me? 50, 50, do we have 50 anywhere? 50 is bid, thank you. 50 I have, right in front of me at 50. Good, come a long way, sir. 50 you are, 50. Going to you, 50, 60. 60 now, 70. 70 I've got. $70 in front of me. Going at 70, all done at 70. I know your number, sir. 70 you are. 111 for 70. Thank you. Lot 75, we move to the tin plate toys, and the first of these is the Hessmobile, and 170 is already bid. Down to here, at the right here at 170. I'll sell for 170 unless I'm offered more. Offer is of 170 now. 170, 180. 180 we have against you, Phoebe. 180 now. 180 is bid. 190. Nope, 190. Then down here it goes at 190. Are you sure for 190 this time? 190 only at 190. To my right at $190 only at 190. 190 it is. Are you 55 or are you 88? 55. Thank you. 190. Lot 76, Hessmobile, tin plate. There it is. Racy car this time. And 100's bid already on my book at 100. I have already 100. Should I sell it for that at 100 here? Bid is offered at 100 now, at 100. I'm holding the bid here at 100, and I sell it unless I have another offer, please. 100 only. 100 now. Will you bid me, please? 100 only. 100 I've got. Selling it to 100 for a bid here. 100 only. It's my offer here at 100. 100 is sold, and the paddle is 6085. Lot 77. There's another one, Hessmobile. You have 160 is bid, straight down here at 160, and that's ahead of me for 160 then. We're off my book at 160, 170. 170 now. 170 we are, 180, 190. 190 over here at 190 in my room, seated at 190 now. 190, then I'm going to sell at 190, and ahead of you, Phoebe, at $190. Anyone else waiting? Take 200 quickly, but 190 is my offer right here at 190. 190, all sure and going. That one's yours, 107, thank you. Lot number 78, the tin plate open seat touring car. There it is. Majestic piece there. 200 is bid straight away, and that's ahead of me again at 200. We're down here for 200 and selling. 220. 220 now. 220 ahead of you. 220, not yours, Phoebe. 220 I have in the room. 250 now. 280. 280 is bid. 280. 300. 320. 320 is offered at 320. The bid is down here at 320. Ahead of you, Phoebe, for 320 now. Last chance, you both down here. Ahead of you online. 320, you are 107. Thank you. Lot 79, I have $50 already bid on these. 50 I have already. You've got 90. That's I've got 90 actually. I have 90 already. You'll have to be 100. 90 is bid on my book as well. 90 I have. 100 and I'm out at 100 down here. 110. 110 in front of me at 110. 120. 130. Easy to hand carry home, sir. 140 now. 150. 150. 150. Put them in your hand luggage. 150 we have at 150. 150. Right in front of me for 150 then. We're out down here. We're out over there. We're out on the online at 150. 111. For 150. Lot 80. There we go for the engraved flasks. 450. Well, I like your 450, but I raise it. I have 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. $1,000 is bid at $1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,200 now at 1,200, at 1,200, 1,300, 1,300 is there at 1,300. Court has it for 1,300, 14 online now, 14. 14 is bid at 14 now, 1,500, 1,500. 15 with court at 1,500 now, 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 2,200. 2,200. The telephone leads now. 2,500. Ahead of you again. 2,500. 2,500. 2,500 I have at the desk here at 2,500. 2,800. 2,800 with Chord Bidder at 2,800 now. Somebody bid me 3 now. 2,800 I have for these at 2,800. Yours for 28 at the moment then. To my left at 2,800, ahead of you online at 2,800. Last chance for you online. The bid is on the telephone this time for $2,800. You're all sure at 2,800 and selling. Your bidder, 142. Thank you. Lot 81. Back to the tin plates, there we go. And what have we got? 200 is bid down here at 200. 200, do we have any more? 200. 200 bid me 20 now, 200. 200 I have. It's sitting there with me at 200 down here, with Phoebe at 200. 220. 220 ahead of you, 220. 220 bid me 50 now, 220. 250. 250 to my right at 250 now, at 250. At 250. 250 over to my right at 250. It's selling, make no mistake, at 250. Fair warning to you all at 250 and selling to you 55. Lot number 82 now. 82, there he is. And tied bids of 100, 200, 220 will be next at 200. Down here at 200, bid me 20 down, please, at 200. 200 we have, will you bid me 20 now? 200. 200, will you bid me 20 now? At 200. Any more at 200 now? At 200, you all sure at 200? Another bid, please, at 200. You sure at 200? Bid is down here at 200 and going. Fair warning to you all at $200. Paddle 55 for 200 that time. Lot 83, St. Paul Fire and Machine Insurance. Lovely image of a motor car in there. And what should we say here? Somebody told me it's 300. Can I say 300 to open this one? 300, will you bid me, please? 300. 300. 300. Surely, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice. Sign $300. 200 then. 200. Take an offer of 200, please. 200 is bid online at 200. I've got 200. You want 20, sir? 20 I've taken at 220. 220 I have in my room. It's ahead of you online. But 220, 250, 250, 250 I have. 280, 300. 320, 350. 380. 400. I have 420. 420 I have down here at 420. 50 will be yours. 420 I have here. 420, it's not yours, Phoebe, at 420. Ahead of you again, sir. 420 is the bid. 480 is bid now. 480. Somebody bid me 5 now. 480 I have here at 480. Ahead of you online at 480. Would you like to come back? The bid is $480 now. 500. $500 at 5. At $500. $500. To my right at 500. 500. We're over to my right at 500 and going at 500. 550. New place at 550. Lovely piece. 600. Another new bidder at 600. They've all woken up at 600 now. 600, do we sell it for that at 600? 600, will you bid me please at 600? At 600 only, we'll sure at 600? At $600, all sure, fair warning, at 600 and going. 600, all done. 6059, that is yours for 600. Lot number 84, the another tin sign, that one almost certainly a Pierce Arrow, we think, and we will start here with interest at, what should I say? $300 to put me in. Somebody bid me 3. Can I say 3 somewhere? 3 for this one. 2 then. 2, please. Got to be, hasn't it, ladies and gentlemen? 200 only. Lovely image for that at 200. Will you bid me 2? 100 then. 100 surely, ladies and gentlemen. 100, can I say? For the sign. 100's bid at 100 to my right, at 100 and going. Down here for 100. At 100. 110. 110 I have. Yours will be 120. 110 I have. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. 200. 220. I knew you had it in you, sir. 220 we are now. 220. Back in my room at 220 and ahead of you, Phoebe, at $220. 220 is here at 220. I'm selling it all the way, make no mistake, at 220. Ahead of you down here at 220. No regrets at 220. The bid is down here at $220. And you're 104? Yeah, 104. 220. Lot number 85. Wonderful scratch-built model of the Richard Brazier from Gordon Bennett race of 1905. There it is. And somebody put me in. I've got small bids here, through to 180. Do we have 2 anywhere? Somebody bid me 2 now. I'll take 2 as the next. I've got 180 bid here, 2 is bid there. 200 I have, go 20. 200 I have, will you bid me 20 now? 200. 200. Lovely model for this, 220. 220. Ahead of you now, sir, 220. 250, new place, 250, 280, 280 I've got, go 300 now I have, 300, 300, 300, 320, 320 it is at 320, holding the bid, 350, 350, 350, 380, 400, 420, nope, 420. At 420 is the offer there at 420. That'll be you all wrapped up tomorrow at 420. At 420 on the Veteran Motor Tour at $420. All short for 450. 450 ahead of you. They're back in at 450. What do we say online at 450? Do you want 80? 80, they're back in. Should we go 5? No. You said that before, sir. 480 we are. 480. I'm not sure to trust you. 480 we have here is the bid of $480 all done and going. 6028. Group of candy boxes with motoring themes. What should we say for this? Any bids coming in here? Let's put them in 250 to start me, please. 250 for these. 250, will you start me, please? 250 somewhere. Take an offer of 250. 250 anyone at 250. Bid me, please. 200 then. 200 for these. 200. 200 is any bid at 200, 200 anywhere, 100, 100 I'll say. 100's bid at the back at 100 and going at 100. 100, bid me another please, 100. I have right in line at 100. 100 go 10. 100 I have, will you bid me 10? 100 now. At 100 will you bid 10? 100 is bid. Selling at 100, unless I hear another at 100 only. For these, 110, 120. 130, 140. 140 now. Head of you online at 140, the bid standing in my room, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200. Back in my room at $200 and ahead of you online at 200, 220, 250. 250 standing in my room at 250, ahead of you online at 250. Is there any more to come at 250? But bids there at 250. Will you take me another at $250? You're sure at 250. Another piece of 250. Will you bid me 280, please? At 250 I have. 250 and going. That's yours, sir. The number 155. Thank you. The brass desk compendium, veteran car. There it is. And 480 is bid to my right at 480 I have already at 480. We'll sell it for that unless I hear another at 480, bid me 5. 5 is bid now at 5. Ahead of you, Phoebe, at 5. 500 I have now, 500 go 50. At 500. Bid is right in front of me at 500. Is there any more to come at 500 now? 500. I'll take another quickly at 500 we are. Ahead of you, Phoebe, at 500. The bid is down here at 500 and going 111 for 500. Thank you, sir. Lot 88, Gordon Bennett inspired table lighter. There it is. And somebody bid me 200 on this, please. 200. 200, will you start me at 200? 200. 200 to start at 200, 200, 180 then, 180, will you bid me please at 180? Bidding? 180 is bid at 180 and going at 180. 200 I'll take, 200, 220, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, and 50. 550 to my left, at 550 we are. At 550, is there any more? At 550. Bids down here for 550 only. Do you want another one, sir? 550 we are. To my left at 550 and selling. You're all sure for $550. That one's yours. 150, thank you. Thank you, Underbidder. Lot 89, De Dion Bouton engine paperweight, I believe to date from approximately 1901. Somebody bid me please on this. Do we have 200 start me? 200. Bid of 200, do we have anywhere? 200. Do you have 200? 200, will you bid me? 100 then. 100. Offer of 100, 100 is bid. You need to clutter up that office even more, don't you? 100, I know. I know, it's a disease, sir. 100 we have at 100 to my left at 100 now. At 100, is there any more at 100 only? Going to my left at 100 now. At 100. To my left at 100 and selling 110. You owned it for a moment, sir. 110. Do you have any papers to wait, sir? 110 we have. 120. 120. Evan will make you a car out of this. 120 we are. At 120. 120 is bid to my left, and I think we're selling. At 120, you're sure? 130. Sorry, sir, it's my job. 130 we have now. 130, is there any more? 140. 140. Recharge the battery down here. 140 we have at 140. To my left at 140 and selling unless I hear another at 140. The offer is there for 140. It is yours, sir. The number, I'm assuming you have a different number. 106, yes. Lot 90 now. Deluxe Thomas Flyer Boyce motor meter. There it is. Nice inscription on it as well. And somebody bid me 150 on this. 150, do we have anywhere? 150. 150, surely for this piece of 150. Will you bid me 150? 150. 150 is bid down here at 150 and going at 150. 150. 150. 150 is down here to my right at 150 only now. There it is for 150. Is there another at 150? You all sure for 150 now? 150 and selling. Down here for 150. Last chance to you all for 150. That is your paddle 6147. Thank you for 150. Lot number 91. Cigarette boxes, collection of them. There they are, all embossed. 200 for these, please. 200, start me, please. 200, do we have anywhere? 200. 200, will you bid me two? Give me 200, please. At 200. 200 for these ones. That's the hard way again. 100. 100. Cigarette boxes, Martin. That's what you need. 200 I have already at 200. 200. You have to empty them out. 200 we have down here. We've taken the bid of 200 is down here. 100, I'm sorry. Went backwards. 100. Was it 1 or was it 2? It was 2. Can we clarify that? 220 now. We have 220 and we're ahead of ourselves now. 220. 220 is the bid down here with the clerk at 220. Bid me 50 now. 220. 220. 220 for those with lucky strikes. At 220 we are. At 220 you're sure. And going. 6149, that is yours for 220. Lot 92, the decanter. Motor meter top, vintage license plate, decanter, there it is. And 50 bucks for this, 50, 50. 50, somebody start me 50 for the decanter. 50, do we have anywhere? 50, bid me, please. I'll take an offer of 50, please. At 50. 50 anywhere, please. 50 do we have? 50, bid me. 30 then. 30 to start is bid at 30. You'll like that. 30, it's good for you. At 30, you can fill it up. I'd wash it out first. 30 we have right in front of me at 30 and going. Fair warning to you all at 30. Are you 101 or something else? 112. 112, okay. Lot 93, group of 3 vintage motoring themed ashtrays. Doing the very nice wheel one there. 100 please, 100 for these. 100. 100, do we have an offer of 100 anywhere? At 100. At 100, will you bid me 100 please at 100? 100 is bid, thank you, at 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. 160, 170, 180, 190. It's like being in the International Tennis Hall of Fame here. 190 we are to my left at 190 now. At 190, 200, new place. No, 200 then. 200 is down here at 200. Are we all sure for 200? Fair warning at 2 and going for 2. No regrets anywhere at 200. 6149, thank you underbidders. 200. Lot 94, the compendium in form of motor car there. We have, you've got 120 already bid, 120, and I had 100, so you're ahead of me. 120 we have down here, 120, 130. 130 is bid at my room at 130 now. At 130 and selling at 130, unless I hear another 130, only at 130. 140, 150. 60, 70. 80, 90. 200, 220, 250, 280, 320, 320 in my room, 350, 380, 400, 420, 420 is the offer then at 420, 450, 480, 480 we are now. $480 back in my room at 480, ahead of you at 480. There it is at 480. Last chance to you all at 480. 111, thank you, sir. 480, lot 95 now. Similar themed item, and 100 I have to put me in. What have you got? You've got 160, 160, 170, thank you, 170. Cluttering that desk up again, 170 we are, at 170 only. 170 now the bid, 170, 180, 180 now. 190. What have we got? 200, 220, 250, 280. Lots of different places to bid. 300 bid down here. 320. 320 ahead of us here, ahead of you down there. 320 is in my room at 320. 350. 380. 400. 420. 450. 450. They're getting cheaper, sir. 450 it is at 450. All done at $450. Last chance to you all at 450. And we sell for 450 now. 111, thank you. Lot 96, two wooden veteran auto cigarette compendiums. There they are. And we'll start these at, let's save some time. 150. Put me in with 150. 150 anywhere, 150. 150 do we have? 150 anywhere. Rachel, no, 150, 100 then. 100 to start. At 100, will you bid me for these? At 100. 100's bid at 100 and going down here at 100 only. At 100. At 100 we are now, 100. At 100. We're bid down here for 100 and going. Selling them for 100 now. Last chance to you all for 100. 100. And the paddle is, sorry, 6028. Lot 97, Royal Dorton, ceramic pitchers. There they are, the large and the small. And 200 for these, surely. 200, can we start at 200? Bid me 200, surely. 200, can I say at 200 somewhere? Will you bid me? 200. Happy motoring theme there. $200 to start me. 200. 150. 150 only. Start me 150. Put me in. 150. 150 anywhere for these at 150. Are we sure? 100 then only. 100 for them? Seems like good value for that, $100 only. Are we sure? For 100 only. $100. At 100. No interest at 100, you sure? 50? 50, 30? 30. My word, 30. We're back there at 30, 40, 50. They've all woken up now, 50. 60, was that 50? 50, we still got 50. 50, we're holding it at 50. 50's down here. Nobody else want to come back? Nope, you're done then. 50 is down here and going at 50 for the pair of them at 50. Last chance at 50. That's your paddle, which is number 6123. 450. Last few from me, and before I hand you to Martin, lot number 98. The pocket watches, lots of them there, and I have 100 that puts me straight in, and I feel we'll have more than that. 110 I have as well. 110, 110, 120. 120, we're down here with 120 now. 120. 120 is bid for these at 120, 130, 140. 140 ahead of you online, 140. 140, 150, 160. 170, 180, 190, 200. 220, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 800 in my room and ahead of you online at 800. It's against you online, we're at 850, 900, $900 we are. Right in front of me at 900. All short, ahead of you online at 900 the bid there, against you down here at 900 and going for $900 last chance. 111. Keep you on time, sir. 99, the silver cigarette case. There it is, with a B on it. And I have bids that take me through to 400, says Rachel, at 400 there. To my right at 400 and selling it for that, unless I hear another. 400 is offered, 420. 420 we have, Rachel, ahead of you now. 420, 420, 450, 480, 500, and 50, 600, and 50. 700 and 50. 750 nearer me at 750 and ahead of you still, Rachel. 750. 750 it is near to me at 750. Anyone else waiting at $750? Last chance, all done at 750. 750 ahead of you, sir. 750 ahead of you, Rachel. 750 it is. 111 for that. Lot number 100. Enameled cigarette and card cases. There they are. Last lot from me before I hand you to Martin to continue the sale. And I have bids of 100 and, well, I'll take your bid there, much better than mine. 320 we have down here at 320. Rachel has 320. Should we sell those at 320? 320 is the more. 350. 350, I'm ahead of you. I'm ahead of your 350, I'm afraid. 380 down here. 400. 400 now. Sees you both for 400 down here at 400, 420, 450, 450, 480 down here, 500, 500 in my room. At 500 I have. At 500 we are. At 500. All done at 500 then and going. This is yours, sir. 111. Thank you very much. Thank you all. You'll see a little more of me later. I hand you over to Martin to continue the...
Thank you, sir. Afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to straight head. I'll be with you for the next 50 lots, more or less, and we're going to start with lot number 101, or continue with 101 with the Stanley Steam car model. Yeah, here we go, and I will start the bidding here with, what do we have? I've got 500 here with me. 500 is bid with me. Any advance at 500. 500 is the bid with me. Any advance at 500. 500 is the bid. 550. Right there. 550. The bid is at 550. Any advance at 550. 550 against you in the room at 550. Now 550. It's on the phone at 550 and against you online as well. 550. Am I selling at 550? Then it's Kurt's bid at 550. Are we all done at 550? Selling at 550 at $550. 550, Kurt. 159. 550, 159. Lot number 102, the large scale white steam powdered scratch build model car. Yep. Here we go. And I have the bidding here with me. We're going to open the bidding here with me at $100 only. $100 only. $100 only. Sorry? I said 1,000. That's what I said. $1,000. $1,000. Any advance? 1,100 now online. Still 1,100. Any of 12? 1,100 is the bid. 1,100, 1,200 still online at 1,200 with the aggregators at 1,200 now. Bid is at 12. Any advance at 1,200? 1,200 against you in the room. 1,300 are on the phone. 1,3 on the phone. Against you, Rachel, on the phone. 1,4 is back in the room or back online. 1,400 against you, Kurt. Would you like 1,5? 1,5. 1,005 now back on the telephone with Kurt at 1,500. 1,005, the bidders at 1,500, the room against you as well, and the internet bidders at 1,005. 1,500 then with the gavel up at 1,005, going once at 1,5 and twice at 1,5 and selling then all the way at 1,500. 1,500, same place. Thank you very much. 1,500, 159. Lot number 103, the group of motorcar sculptures and models. Yep, and opening bidding on that lot, ladies and gentlemen. With me, the bid is with me at 180 and 190, 200. 200 is bid. 200 is the bid with me. 200 and selling all the way at 200. At $200. Any advance at 200? 200 then. The bid is with me at 200. Any advance at 200? $200 and online as well. Are we all done? At 200. Am I selling then at $200? Going once at 2 and twice at $200. Fair warning at 200 and selling at $200. At $200. 200 to my absentee bid. 6047. Lot number 104, the 8-portion ceramic veteran motor car collectibles. Opening bidding here at 100. 100. Thank you, sir. 100 is bid. 100 is bid and selling all the way at 100. Any advance at 100? I got 100. Any advance at 100? Online as well. 100 now. Am I selling at 100? Going once at 1 and twice at 100 and selling at 100. 111, sir. There you go. Thank you very much. Lot number 105. Yeah. The Lady Veteran Motors jewelry box. And I will start bidding here with me at, let's see, at $75. 75, anybody for 75? $75? $75 only at 75? Thank you, sir. 75 is bid. 75. Any advance at 75? Am I selling at 75? Then the bid is at 75 and selling all the way at $75. At $75. 111, 75. Thank you, sir. Lot number 106 is the replica motoring race car desk piece. Yep. After Furrick, and we are going to open a bidding here with me, asking for 300. 300, who put me in at 3? At $300 now. Anybody at 3? At $300. $300? Anybody at 3? 300? No. $200 then. At 2? At 200 then. Asking for 200. Anybody at $200? $200 now for the piece. At 200. 200 then. No. Nobody at 200. Nick, not at 200. 100 then. At 100, ladies and gentlemen. 100. Anybody at 100? 100. Thank you, sir. 100 is bid then. The bid is at 100 then, and all the way selling, of course, at 100 now. Are we all done at 100? I'm selling then at $100. Fair warning at 100. Online as well. Last chance. 100, sir. 105? 150. Thank you so much. $100. 150. Lot number 107. Das offizielle Gordon Bennett Rennen. Ja, the race guide. 1904, and we have the bidding here with me starting at, let's see, 220, 250. 250 is bid. 280 I have. 280 now, and 280, and I'm out at $280. Any advance at 280? $280. 300. 300 against you. 320. $320, and bid is at 320. Any advance at 320? $320. Sure, sir. $320. Maybe one more. 320. 350 against you. 380. 380. 380 now, right up front here at $380. Against you in the room online as well, 380. Kurt's not on the phone, $380 and selling at 380 at $380. 111. Lot number 108. Yep, the two Bosch ignition coil starters. And let's see, we're going to start opening at 200. Anybody at 200? $200? Anybody at 2? At $200 now, asking for 2. 200 for the coil starters at 200. 100 then at $100. $100. And anybody at 100? At what? Thank you, sir. All the way in the back. I'm so sorry, sir. I didn't see you. It's because the checkered plate next to you, shirt next to you, like you're blending in. At 100, I have a bid. At 100. Any advance at 100 then? Am I selling at 100 only at $100? Going once at 100 and twice at 100 and $100. Nearly missed you there, sir. And we're selling at $100. 101, 100. Lot number 109, the Auto Jumblers lot of decorative veteran motoring collectibles. Yep, I have the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, starting with me at 150, 180. 180 is bid with me. $180 is the bid. 200 I have. 200, 220 against you. 250, 280. 300, 350. 400, 450. 500, 550. 600, 650. 700, 750. 800, 850. Now, are you sure? Maybe one more might get you there. 100% sure. Okay, 850 is the bid with me now. I'm hanging on at 850. One more? 900, sir. Thank you so much. 900 is the bid at 900, and I'm out. My absentee bid is gone now. 900. Any advance? Well, it's still here, but outbid. 900 then. The bid is at 900. Am I selling at 900 and going once at 9 and twice at 9 online as well at 900 at $900? Thank you, sir. 111. $900. Lot number 110. Yep. The far solar model 27A. Self-generating headlamps. Yep. From acetylene, and we're going to start the bidding here with me at $300. 300. Anybody at $300 at 300? $300 only. $300. Anybody at 300? $300. But I have bidders online. 300 is online, and selling at 300 then. $300. Any advance at 320 is next, and I have 320 online again at 320. Will bid me 350 is now bid. 350 is bid. 350, 380 at $380 now. All happening online at 380 on bonhamscars.com at $400 now. $400 now. Any advance at 400, 420, $420 still online, and I have you at 450, 450. Frantic bidding, 480 now at $480 now. The bid is at 480. Any advance at 480, 500 is bid. $500 now. Next is 550 and bid 550. Shall we go to $600 we have. $600. Will give me 650 then online. 650 I have. Thank you so much. Shall we go 700? Is bid. Thank you very much. 700 now. The bid is at 700, 750, 750. Can we go 8? At 800 now. Right now at 800. The bid is at 800. Asking for 850, which is bid. 850 is bid. Can we go 9? 900 we have. 900 now. We'll give 950. Shall we go online? 950 we do. And one more, please. And we can go to 1,000. $1,000. The bid is at 1,000. Next is 1,100. Any advance at 1,000 now. $1,000 and the bid is at 1,000. 1,100. 1,100 now. And still continuing at 1,200 now. $1,200. $1,200 now. Can we go 13? $1,200. The bid is at 1,200. At 1,200, 1,300. After slight hesitation, we're back in at 1,300. Can we go 1,400? 1,004 is the bid at 1,400 now. Next is 5. 1,400 the bid at 1,400. Can we go 1,005? Shall we click one more time online? 1,400. Shall we go? 1,004. Are you sure? 1,005. Thank you very much. And you're back in at 1,500. 1,006. Right at you. Right back at you at 1,006. Shall we go 17? 1,600. The bid is at $1,600. At 1,600. Are we on? Are you sure? 1,007. Thank you very much. 1,007. 18. Right back at 1,800. Can we go to 19? 1,800. 1,000. Maybe one more click. 1,800. What do you say? At 1,800 online. One more time. At 1,800. Then are you done? Are you sure? At 1,800. It's going to go away. At 1,008. And going once. At 1,800. 1,009. Thank you so much. 2,000 will be next. 2,000 is bid against you now at 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. The bid is at 2,000. Shall we go 2,2? 2,000 is the bid at $2,000. What do you say online? The $2,000. Still bidding at $2,000 for the self-generating acetylene headlamps. Yes, $2,000 the bid. Asking for 2,2. Going once and twice. Are you sure? I'm hammering down at $2,000 at $2,000. 2,200, right there, right there. 2,200. 2,005 is right against you at 2,005. Next is 2,800. 2,005, still ahead of you at 2,500. Shall we go 2,800 at 2,500? What do you say? 2,005, still right in the, still online at 2,005, and it's against you now for the other bidder at 2,005. Shall we go 2,800 or are we done? At 2,500 then. 2,500 again with the gavel up. 2,005 and once, 2,005 and twice, and selling at 2,500. 2,500, 6,045. Lot number 111, yep, the Wilcock Butter enormous acetylene headlamp, yep. So another headlamp, ladies and gentlemen, asking for $400, starting at 4. At 400, who'll bid me 400? 400 now, looking for $400, any advance at 4? At 400 online as well, 400? Will you put me in at 400? At $400 now. $400 in the back of the room there, where are you bidding at 400? 400. No, 300, shall we go to 3? $300, and it's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen, shall we go to 300 and selling it maybe at $300? At 300 then, looking for 3. Was that a bid? $300 then. $300, still are looking for 3. 300, shall we go to 2? $200 then. The bid is now at 2. At 200, asking for 200, who'll give me 200? $200 for the enormous headlight at 200 now. 200 then. $200 in the back there. 200. Are we bidding with the blended? No, 200. 100 then. Let's go to 100 and see if we can get it at 100. If we can get somebody to get started at 100, we have the bid online at 100. 100 is bid online at 100 and selling all the way at 100, going once and twice at 100 at $100. 110. 110. 110 is against you now. 120 is next. 120 would be next. 110 is the bid at 110. At 110 online, would you like to make it 120? 120 online. Shall we go 130? 130 is back in the room. At 130 back in the room online, would you like to go 140? 130 back in the room at 130. 140 is against you now. Nope. Thank you so much, sir. $140 then, and selling online at $140. 140, 6147. Lot number 112. Yep. Lucas King of the Road, self-generating acetylene headlamp. Yep, and for this one, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to open the bidding here with me. I have the bids here with me at 250, 280, 300. $300 I have. 300 I have. 300 is the bid with me. $300. Any advance at 300, the bid is at 3 and selling at 3. $300 now, the bid is with me. 320, 350 against you, sir. Would you like 380? Is bid 380 right up front or 380 in the room here at 380 is against you online, it's in the room online. Would you like to make it 400 online? 380 is here in the room at the Audrain Museum and 400 against you, sir. 420 now back in the room. 420 against you online. Would you like to make it 450? 420 is in the room at 420. Shall we go 450 online? Just one click away. At $420, 450 is online. 480 back in the room, sir. Thank you. 480 against you online, it's 480, 500 is next. 480, the next bid is $500, it's 480 in the room at $480. $480 then. Against you online, am I hammering down at $480? It's your bid, sir, at $480, then going once, and twice at 480 online, last chance at 480, and selling at $480, 500 online. One more. Thank you, sir. 550 against you online. Now, you have to go to 6. 550 is the bid against. At $550, shall we go to 600? At $550 back at 600 online. 6 is online. 650 back in the room. Right back at you online. Would you like to go 700? 650 is the bid against you at 650 then. Can we go 700? 650 the bid in the room here at $650. $650 against you online at 650. Going once at 650. Twice at 650. Fair warning. And selling at 650. $650. That is too late online. I'm so sorry. $650 is in the room at panel number 117. Lot number 113. A Phare du Cellier, yeah, oil illuminated headlamp, yeah, French. And we're opening the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, for the bid here with me at $280, $300 I have. 300 I have. 300, $300. $300 now. The bid is at 300, any advance at 300. $300 is bid and selling, of course, all the way at 300. At $300. 320, 350 against you with my absentee bid. 350 contre vous. 350 is against you. Would you like 380? Is against you. That's my absentee bidder ahead of you. 380, 400 against you. 400 is the bid against you, $400 now. 400. Would you like 420? 450, 500. $520, 550. Next is 600. It's 550 against you. 600, 650 with my absentee bidder. 700 is bid and I'm out at $700 now. The bid is at 700 with court on the phone at 700. Any advance at 7. $700 and the bid is at 700 on the phone at $700 then. Are we all done at 700? Selling then all the way at 700. Aggregators as well, we're out and selling at $700. 700, 140. Lot number 114. Yeah. Is the solar model 21 oil illuminated lamp, and for that one we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, at $300. $300 looking for 300. $300 will put me in at 3. At $300. Court, 300. Would you like a bid? 300. The bid is at 300 now. Looking for $300. $300 then. $300 for the oil illuminated solar model lamp. Thank you very much. 300 I have. $300. Bon appetit, sir. $300 and any advance at 300 then. 300, the bid is at 3. $300 and selling all the way at 300. Make no mistake. $300 then. $300 against you online and against you in the room. Now it's with court on the phone at 300, going once and twice and selling at $300. At $300. 300, same place. Lot number 300, pedal number 140, lot number 115. Yep, the dainty electric brass taillight, American from 1905. And we're going to open a bid asking for $100 for this. $100. $100 will give me 100. $100 now looking for $100 for the taillight at 100. 100 I have. Thank you online. 100 is bid. 100 and selling all the way at 100. $100 and the bid is at 100. Am I selling at 1? Going once at 1 and twice at 100. 110. Online bidding now. On 110 with a new place online at 110. Next will be 120. At 110. Would you like to make it 120 is bid? Thank you very much. 120 now. The bid is at 120. Shall we go 130? 120 is the bid at 120. Can we go 130 at 120, or are we done? At $120 then, going once at $120, court, you're out as well. Twice at 120 and selling at $120. 120, paddle 6081. Lot number 116 is the Badger oil illuminated. Yeah, tail light, American again, and the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bids already with me at 80, 90, 100 I have. 100 is the bid with me. $100 bid with me at 100. 100 I have and selling all the way at 100, of course. At $100 and the advance at 100. $100. $100 and the bid is 100 for the Badger at 100, then selling at $100 if we're done online. 110, sir. Thank you so much. 120 in my absentee against you. 130 is your bid. 130 and we're back in the room at a 30. 130 bid is at $130 any advance at 130. Selling then at $130. Fair warning, your bid, sir, at 130. 108, $130. Thank you so much. Lot number 117, yeah, is the pair here of the oil illuminated side lights. And we're going to open the bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen, asking for $100 again. $100. Anybody at 100? 100 for the pair. $100 only for the pair of lights at $100. $100 now. Any advance at 100, sir? Is that a bit? No? 100, thank you. 100 I have. 100 I have against your line. It's already 100 in the room ahead of you at 100. Would you like 110? $100 I have in the room and selling all the way for two of them. 110 is, no, still 100. Your bid in the room at $100 now. Against your line at 100. It's a floor bid at 100. You can make it 110 if you want. If you wish, at 100 for the aggregators as well. Going once at $100 and twice, 110 is online. 120, I'm pointing at the camera, but yeah, 120 is your bid, sir. 120 is now against your line. It's right here in the room. Would you like to make it 130? 120 is the bid ahead of you at $120 now. Would you like to click or are you done? At $120 then. It's in the room, the bid at $120, selling all the way at 120, going once at $120 and twice at 120 and selling in the room at $120, 130 online. That was the slowest click of all time. No? Are you done? Are you sure? Thank you, sir. 130 then. Your bid online at 130 and selling at 130 at $130. 6147. $130. Lot number 118. Yep. Pair of Packard acetylene headlamps by Solar. And we're going to open the bidding here again, asking for $400, for $400 for the Packard. $400 now for the lamps. $400, anybody at 400? At $400? 400 then. $400 will give me four. At 400, asking for 400. What do you think, sir? You're thinking of making a bid? You're thinking about it. I can see you're thinking about it. 200 then. Shall we do two? $200. The bid is at 2 now, asking for 200. Asking for 200. Anybody at 2? At $200. Thank you, I have. 200 I have, and I'm selling at 200. $200 then. The bid is at 200. Any advance at 200. $200 then. The line is 220. Would you like 250? Thank you. 250 against your line. Would you like 280? 250 is the bid. 280 is online. Would you like 300? No? Thank you very much, sir. 280 online. The bid is at 280 online at $280. Any advance at 280 then. Selling at 280. If we're all done at $280, fair warning at $280. Going once and twice. You sure, sir? At $280. 280, 6147, same place. Lot number 119. Eugenie, Paris, self-generating headlamp, acetylene headlamp, French, yep, from circa 1910. And we're going to open the bidding asking for $200, for 200. $200, who'll put me in at 200? Online, maybe? $200, anybody clicking at 2? At $200? $200 then, back in the room as well, 200? No, well, let's go to $100 then. Looking for 100, anybody at 100? Thank you, sir, I have. 100 is bid, it's against your line, it's in the room at 100. 100 I have in the room at 100, 110 is online. Would you like 120, sir? I have. 120 is your bid now. 120 against your line, shall we go 130? 130 online. 140 back in the room. 140 against your line. 140, 150 is online. 160 in the room. 170 online. 180, sir, thank you. 180 back in the room. 180 now, the bid is at 190 online. Thank you, sir. 200 is back in the room at 200 now. Next is 220. 200, 220 is online. 250 is in the room. 250 now in the room at 250. Shall we go 280 online? 200, 280 online. 300, sir? Thank you. $300 now. The bid is at 3. $300, $300. Against your line at $300 now. The bid is at 300. Shall we go 320 online or are you done? 320, 320. 350 is back in the room at 350 now. Back in the room at 350 against your line at 350. Would you like to make it 380 at 350 now? The bid is in the room at 350. 350 now in the room and going once at 350. And twice at 350 and selling at 350 at $350. Court against you as well. Are you bidding at 350? The bid is in the room and I'm selling at $350. Yours, sir, $350. 152. Thank you, ma'am. Lot number 120. Yep. The British Duco self-generating acetylene headlamp, and the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, I have the bids with 180, 190, 200 I have. 200 is bid. $200 a bid with me at $200, 200 with my absentee bidder, and selling at 200. 220 online, 250 is against you online, and against you court as well. 250 is against you. Would you like 280? I have 280 online. 280 is online court, next is 300. 300 online as well. 300 is the bid online. 300 now, still online, all the bidding, 320. Lots of bids online at $320 now. Shall we go to 350? 350 I have. 350 is against you. 350, 380 now. 380 now. Who gave me 400 online? Shall we click? $400 we have. 400 now. The bid is at 400. Next is 420. 420 I have with court. 420 is against you online. Court is on the phone at 420. Would you like to go 450? 420 now. The bid is at $420. 450 against you, court. Would you like 480? I have 480 now. Online again. 480 still online. Next is 500. 500 will be next. 500 online. Ahead of you. Sorry, court. 500 is online. 550 now. Still online. 550. Next is 600. 550 now. Online still at $550 and hovering at 550. Would you like 600 we have. Back in the room on the phone at $600 now. Against you online. 650 back online. 650 is online. Shall we go 700? 650. Then the bid is against you, court. $700. 700 against you online. Shall we go 750? $700 now back on the phone at $700 now. $700 now. Are you done? Nope. 750 we have. $750 is against you. $800 online. That's against you now at 800. Would you like to make it 850? $800 a bid against you at 800. At $800. $800 now. Can we go 850 online at $800, or am I selling at 800? 850 is bid. Would you like to go 900? 850 to bid against you, court at 850. $850. Shall we go 900? It's online. I'm selling it online, court, against you at $850 then. Online at 850, going once and twice at $850 and selling at $850. It's against you, court, and I'm selling online at $900. There you go, online. It's against you now. Would you like to make it 950? 900. I'll give you the same grace period. $900. Shall we go for 950 online? 900 is the bid against you. 900. It's court's bid on the phone at 900 now. It's against you at 9. Would you like to click one more time for 950, or are you done? At $900 then. $900 then with the gavel in my hand and up at 900. It's court's bid. It's against you online at 900. Going once at $900 and twice at $900. I'm hammering down at $900. If you're all done at $900. 950 with the hammer. As the hammer falls, I'm sorry, as it's before it hit down, 950. $950 with the online bid. 1,000 against you online. Next is 1,100. 1,000 a bid against you now online. It's against you at 1,000. Would you like to make it 1,100? 1,000 a bid against you online. 1,000 then. 1,000 and the gavel's up. Going once at 1,000 and twice at 1,000. Fair warning online at $1,000. It's with court at 1,000. 1,000, your bid, court. Thank you very much and appreciate your patience. Paddle 140. Lot number 121 is the Rubes brass horn. Yep. For which the bidding here will start with me, ladies and gentlemen. I have $30, $40, $50 I have. $50 for the horn. 60, 70, 75, 80. $90 I have. In the room at $90. $90, 100. $100 then. It's your bid, sir. 100. Any advance at 100? 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. $170 a bid is against you. Thank you, sir. 170, 180 online. 190 back in the room. 190 is back in the room at 190 now. Shall we go 200 online? 220 back in the room. Thank you, sir. 220 is against you online. 250 online. 280 back in the room at $280. Shall we go 300 online? 300 is the bid online. Thank you, sir. 300, the bid is online at 300. Any advance at 3. $300, $300. Any advance at 300. $300 and the bid is at 300. $300. One last chance, sir. Are you sure? 300 then, going once and selling twice at 300 at $300. Online 300, 6054. Sorry, I said 6054, 6045, I believe. Is that correct? That is what I think. I'll put an exclamation mark because 122, yeah, the porcelain sign of the Atlantic Refining Company, and the bidding here is with us already at 100, 120, 150 I have. $150 I have. 280, what is it? 280 I have, that's what I said. At $280 the bid is 280, with the aggregators at 280 already, 300 we have. 300 against you, Rachel. 300 now, back in the room at 300, at $300, 320. 350. 350 and against you online as well. 350 is with the aggregators, but it's back in the room now. Against you both online. Online is 380. 400 in the room. 400 against you in the room online. It's now against you online at 400. Would you like to make it 420? 400, the bid is at 400, 420 online. Thank you, sir. 420, then the bid is at $420. Aggregators, that's against you. That's on bottoms.com, bottomscars.com. So it's $400, $420. Sorry, online at 420. Am I selling the car? Selling the car, it's not a car. Am I selling the sign at $420? I got a bit excited there. 420, 450 online. 480, sir? 450 is online. Sorry, that's already ahead of you. At 450, just clicking, it just came before you came. At 450, still online at 450 now, with the online bid a new place at 450, and selling at 480 now. $480 then. Back online now, 480, still bidding against each other at 480. Who's going 5? At $480 then, 480, next bid is 500, $480. Going once at 480, and twice at $480. Fair warning at 480, selling at $480, online at 480, at $480. 6155. Lot number 123. Yeah. Palmer's tiling advertising poster, and we're going to open the bidding on that one, ladies and gentlemen, with $100. $100 I have. $100 for the advertising poster at 100. 100 for Palmer's at 100. Any advance at 100, or am I selling at 100? 110 online against you now, aggregators. 100 now, 110 is online at 110 now.
20.
120 still online at 120. New bidders at coming in online 130. $130 now. The bid is at 130. Any advance at 30? $130. Any advance at online still all clicking at 130 right now at 130. Am I selling at 130 then? At $130 with the gavel up at 130, 140. $140 against the aggregators as well. 140 still all on bottomscars.com. 150. $150 now. $150. Any advance online at 150? It's 160. 160 now. The bid is at 160 for the Palmer tires at 160, 170. 170 now. The bid is at 170 at 180. $180 now. $180 now. Any advance? 190. 190. Shall we go 200? $190. The bid is at 190, 200. At 200. At 200 now. Next is 220. 200. 220 is bid. 220 we have. Thank you so much. 250 is next. 250 now. The bid is at 250. Any advance at 250? $250. $250 going now for 280. At 250 going for 280. The bid is at 250. $250 then. And selling at $250. 280. Thank you. That was a quickly done on time for 280 now. Shall we go to 3? 280 is the bid. Still online at $280 now. Pedal 6147. Would you like to make it 3? $280 is against you. $280 then, going once at 280, and twice at 280, and selling at $280. Aggregators are out as well at $280. 6149, $280. Lot number 124, yeah. The Venice Grand Prix race from 1915 pennant. Yeah, the pennant from the Venice race from 1915. And the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask for 150. What? We have 280. 280 is with the aggregator. That's against you online. 300 online. 300 is the bid online at $300. $300. Since it's coming from Venice. 300 then, the bid is at 300, any advance at 300, 320 now with the aggregator, $320, $350. 350 now, against you, Rachel. 350 is the bid with the online bidder at 350 now. 380 now, $380. $380 against you online. Would you like to make it 400? 400 we have, thank you. Is that a bid? 400 then. The bid is at 420 against you online. 420 now, with the aggregators against you, 450. $450. 450 now. 450 is the online bid against you, Rachel, at 450. Shall we go 480? We have. Online, would you like to make it 500? 480 for the pennant now, with the aggregators, 500 online. 500 now, back at bottomscars.com against you, Rachel. 550 is bid. $550 contro di lei on linea. 550 is the bid against you. Would you like to make it 600? 550. Shall we go 600 online? Are you done? Or are you still clicking? 550 now. The aggregators at 550 then. $550. Going once at 550. Twice at 550 and selling at $550. 550 and paddle 55. Lot number 125. Yeah, the winning gift. the whiskey advertising oleograph, and we're going to open the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, asking for $500 now. 500, who'll give me $500 for this only? 500, looking for 500 only. $500, any advance at 5, at $500. 500, anybody at 5? 500, online, 500, shall we jump in at 5, at 500, 500, what? 500 we have then. Now 500 we have, the bid is at 500 and selling at 5, 550 online, 550 online. Would you like to go 600, Rachel? 550 is online at 550 now and selling at 550, 600 in the room. 600 is in the room against you both online and the aggregator. 600 here in the room, 650 is against you, sir. 700 we have. 700 we have. Would you like 750 online? 700 is the bid, and Rachel for you as well, of course. 700 is the bid in the room at 700 and selling at 7 if we're all done at 700. $700 then, going once at 7 and twice at 700, 750. 800, back at you, Rachel. 800 is against you, at 800 now. Floor bid at 800 now. Would you like to make it 850? $800 then, 850 is online. 900, sir, thank you. 900 now, back in the room at 900. Against you online and against Rachel's bidder as well at $900. Next is 950. Click for 950, online or on the aggregators, 900 the bid then. At 900 in the room, going once at 9, twice at 900 and selling at 900 at $900. 111, $900, thank you, sir. And bon appetit again. Lot number 126 is a group of 3 Puck magazine illustrations. Yep. With the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, I have the bids here with me at 180, 190, 200, 220 I have. 220 is the bid with me at $220. 220 and selling to my absentee bidder, of course, at 220, 250, 280 against you online. 280 is ahead of you. Would you like to make it 300? 280 is the bid against you at 200. 300, 320 is my absentee bid. Still in my book at 320. Would you like to make it 350? 320 is here, is the bid that was given before. 350 is your bid now. $350 next at 380. At $350, Puck magazine, sir. 350? Any interest at $350? Nope. $350 then. The bid is at $350. Any advance and it's online at $350 and I'm selling at $350. My bidder is out at $350 at $350. 350 online, 6028. Lot number 127. Yep. Again, a group of 3 Puck magazine illustrations, and we're going to open the bidding again with me at 180, 190, 200 I have. 200 I have, the bid is at 200 and selling at $200. 220 is online. 220 is the bid online at 220, any advance at 220, 220, the bid online at $220 only. $220, any advance. Aggregators at $220, am I online and at bottomscars.com at $220, going once at 220, twice at 220 and selling at $220 to my online bidder at $220. 6028, same place, $220. Lot number 128 is the 1903 Automobile Club de France event poster, and we're going to open here at 100. 100 now. Who'll give me $100 for the Automobile Club de France? $100 only for the poster at 100. 100 now, online. 100 I have with the aggregators at 100. And 100 is selling the poster, obviously, at 100. Any advance at 100 then? 100 then. Am I selling at 100? Going once at 100, twice at 100, and selling at $100. 100. Number 55. Lot number 129 is the group of 3 early motoring themed lithographs. Yeah, asking here for 150. 150 for the lithographs. 150, who give me 150? I have, thank you so much. 150 I have. The bid is at 150 now. Selling at 150 then. $150 then. The gavel is up. 160 online. 160 is online. 170? 170 we have against you online. 170 is ahead of you. Would you like to make it 180? $170 ahead of you online at $170. It's in the room here at 170. We're holding on at 170 with the gavel up at $170, going once and twice at $170. 112, thank you. $170, 112. Lot number 130, a Paris Chantant event poster. Yeah. And we're going to open the bid here. Well, what shall we say? Who'll give me $50? $50 for the poster, $50, $50. Anybody at 50? At $50 for the poster at 50? $50. Anybody at $50? No? $20 then. $20. Anybody at 20? $20 then. $20 looking for $20 for the poster at 20. At 20, I have a bid at $20. Thank you so much. $20 then. 25. Oh, I should have done 30. Anyway, 25. There you go, sir. We're going to be here a long time. Better get something else to eat. $30 we have against you now. 35? 35. 35. I know. Am I making your life difficult? Rather. It's all right. $40 against you, sir. 45. 50. We might have to go 60. Is that okay, sir? $60. 60 is against you, ladies. 60. Who will give me 70? $60 against you online, $70 online. Nope, sorry, still 60 with you, sir. 70 now. Now it's 70 online. So $80? $80 back in the room. At $80 now. $80 now. Online against you. Would you like to click for 90? $80 is your bid. It's in the room at $80. Online would be 90. At $80 then. $80 then. Going once. Paris Chantant. And twice at $80. $80. 90 $90 against you, sir. Nope, done. Thank you so much. $90 then. I'm selling it to my online bidder at $90. At $90. Online 6003. $90. 131 is the veteran pedal car, circa 1908. Yeah. And we're going to open the bidding here with me at, let's see where we are, 350, 380, 400 I have. 400, what is that? 400 to 650, 650 to 700. 700 still a bit with me at 700 now, and against you in the room as well and online. But please feel free to bid. Hello, sir. How are you? 700 now. No, not bidding. No, I was just waving. 700. 750 now against you. 800 is now still against you online. 800 now. The bid is with me at 800. $800 now still with me at 8. At 800 against you, Rachel at 8. 850, 900. Still ahead of you. $900 for the pedal car. 900 now ahead of you. Would you like to make it 950? 900 is my bid at 900. 950, 1,000 against you. 1,000 is against you. 1,250. Thank you, sir. 1,300 against you. 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,600, and I'm out at 1,006. 1,600, Rachel, against you as well. We're in the room at 1,006. Am I selling it at 1,006 or are you going 1,7? Online field, 1,7 I have. 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,2, 2,5, 2,8, 3,000, 3,2, 3,5, 3,8, 4,000, 4,2. 4,200. The bid is at 4,200. That went fast online. 4,200. I saw you were clicking as well. 4,200 is the bid is in the room at 4,200, 4,500 online. 4,000. Thank you, sir. 4,005. The bid is at 4,500 now. It's online at 4,500 and selling all the way at 4,500, Ben. 4,005. Maybe one more time. 4,500. 4,800 online against you now at 4,800 now. The bid is at 4,008. Next is 5. Small jump at 4,800. 5,000 online. No? Would it help if it were 5,200, Ben? Nope. 5,000 then. Bid, sir, that would go for you as well, obviously. 5,000, the bid is at 5. $5,000, it's against you online. We're going to set the clock for 5,200 also for the other online bidders and for the aggregators, because it's 5,000 with my online bidder. 5,000 now. Can we ask for 5,200? Is that possible? 5,000 then. The bid is at 5, not 5,002. That's the bidding ask. Yeah. 5,002, Ben. Against you would be, it's a 5,000 against you. Next bid will be 5,200. 5,000 is the bid ahead of you at $5,000. The bid is at 5. Gavel is up at 5,000, going once and twice and selling at $5,000. Online 5,6055. Thank you very much. Lot number 132. Yep. The Village Blacksmith and Gasoline hand-paid a trade sign from 1910. And the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, I have it at 850, 950, 1,000. 1,000 I have. The bid is with me at $1,000, 1,000 I have. And selling it, of course, all the way at 1,000. Any advance for the sign at $1,000. 1,000 now. The bid is with me at 1,000. That's against you online. 1,100, 1,200 against you now, Eric. 1,200 now is my bid. It's still at 12. At 1,200, 1,003, 1,400, 1,005. Was that a bid? 1,005 online? I've got 1,500 with Eric. I didn't see the 1,500. So 1,500 is Eric at 1,500. 1,500, 1,006 now I have you online. Thank you. 1,006 online, 1,700. 1,700 is against you now online. Would you like to make it 1,800? 1,700 is in the room. There you go. You have to click for 1,800. Thank you. 1,008. 1,900 is back on the floor. 1,900 is back on the floor. There's several bidders online. 2,000 now. 2,000, 2,002. 2,200 against you all. It's already on the floor at 2,002. 2,005 I have online. 2,800 back on the phone. 2,008 is back on the phone. 3,000 is bid. 3,200 now back on the phone at 3,2. 3,200. 3,500 is online. 3,800. 3,800 is against you online. I'm sorry. 3,800 is on the phone at 3,800. Who'll give me 4? 4,000 online. I have 4,000 now. The bid is at 4,000 online at 4,000 against you, Eric, at 4. 4,200. Online ahead of you, 4,002. 4,500, 4,500, back in the room at 4,500. 4,500 is on the floor. 4,800 online. 4,800, 5,000 back on the floor. 5,000 now, back on the phone at 5,500 against you. 5,500, the bid is at 6,000 now even, at 6. Already at $6,000, 6,500. 6 and 5. 6,005 is the bid at 6 and 5, 6,500. Next is 7,000 I have ahead of you. Sorry, Eric. 7 is ahead of you. Online bid at 7,000. 7,000 is ahead of you. Can we go 7,5? 7,5 is back on the phone. 7,500 against you online at 7,500 for the gasoline sign at 7,005. Shall we go 8? 8,000 I have. Online at $8,000. 8,500 against you online. Can we go 9? 8,500 is a bid against you now online. Now 8 and 5 ahead of you. Eric's bid at 8 and 5. 8,500. Are you still clicking with me? At 8,500, $9,000. 9,000 now, Eric, against you. 9,000. 9,500. Can we go 10 online? 9,005 is the bid against you. 9,005, $10,000. 11,000. 11,000 for the gasoline sign. 11,000. Would you like 12 online? 11,000 is the bid. It's with Eric on the phone at 11,000 now. Against you, $12,000. $12,000 then. Eric is out at 12,000. It's your bid online at 12,000, holding steady at 12. Any advance at $12,000 then. $12,000 then. The bid is at 12. Aggregators as well, 12,000 then. Going once at 12,000, Eric. And twice at $12,000. Are you done at selling at $12,000? Online 12,6059. Lot number 133, the veteran watercolor motoring scene, yeah, from 1910. And we're going to open the bidding here with me at $50, $60, $70 I have. $70 I have, the bid is at 70, selling it all the way at $70. $70 now, any advance at 70? At $70, am I selling it at 70 only? $70, 80 online, sure. Or with the aggregators. 80, I'm sorry, that's Rachel's bid. Yeah, we have you aggregators. 80, now we do 90. 90 is next bid. $90 will give me 100. 90, now the bid is at 90. At $90, now the bid is at 90 online against you in the room as well at $90. Any advance at 90? Am I selling it at $90 then? $90 then, going once at 90, twice at $90, fair warning at $90. 55, $90. Lot number 134, yeah. The oral automobile advertising poster after Walter Thor. Without reserve against, without reserve again, ladies and gentlemen, starting at 600, opening for 6. At 600, asking for $600 for the poster, ladies and gentlemen, at 600. $600, any advance at 6. At $600, who'll put me in at $600 now. $600, now we're asking for 6. Online, the aggregator's at 6. We have $600 and then we're off. 600, any advance at 6. At 600, am I selling it at 6? At $600 only then. $600 then, 650 I have. In the room, against you aggregators, at 650 now. Would you like to go 700? 650, 700 on the phone. 750 against you both now. 750 is back in the room. 800 on the phone. 850. $850. 900. 950. 950. 1,000. $1,000 now against you aggregators. It's on the phone with Eric at $1,000. 1,000. Any advance at 1,000? 1,000 then. Am I selling it at $1,000 then? Going once at 1,000. Twice at 1,000. Selling at $1,000 at $1,000. 144. $1,000. 144. Lot number 135, yeah, is the automobile posted by Bayard on the screen and of course also behind Eric. And we're going to open the bidding on that lot, ladies and gentlemen, asking for 1,500. 1,005? 1,500 I have. The bid is at 1,500. Any advance at 1,500? It's in the room at 1,005. $1,500 now. 1,006. 1,007. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. 2,200. 2,500. 2,800. 3,000. 3,200. 3,500. 3,800. 4,000. 4,200. 4,500. See, and I even caught myself. 4,500. 4,500. The bid is at 4,500. At 4,500. Any advance then? Online as well. 4,500. 4,500 is the bid. 4,500 is the bid on the phone at my left at 4,500. Are we done at 4,500? Am I selling at 4,500? Am I selling it? Okay, selling it at 4,500 and going once and twice at $4,500. 4,500, thank you, Eric. Same place, pedal 144. Lot number 136. Automobile Cor la Licorne, poster after Philippe Chapelier. Yeah. And we're going to open the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to start the bidding asking for $4,000. 4,000, who'll put me in at 4? $4,000, who'll put me in at 4,000 then? 4,000, asking only half at 4. At $4,000. 4,000. Anybody at 4? For the core poster at 4, is that a bid? 4,000 then. 4,000, no? $4,000? Bid I have. 4,000 I have. Online, 4,000 we're off. At $4,000 and the bid is at $4,000 online at 4. At $4,000 and the bid is at 4,000, at 4,000 and selling all the way at 4,000. Make no mistake, 4,002 I have against you online, on the phone. 4,200, would you like 4.5? 4,200 is the bid against you online at 4,200, would you like to make it 4.5? $4,200 court against you as well at 4.2. At 4,002, it's Eric's bid at 4,200 for the poster of Lacor. At 4,200 then, we're all done at 4,002. I'm selling all the way for 4,500. 4.8 against you, court. Would you like 5? 4.8 is the bid. 4,800 against you online as well, court against you, it's 4.8. Now it's Eric's bid at 4.8. At 4,800 then, with the gavel up at 4,800, court, are you done? We're going to sell the poster at 4,800 and going once and twice at $4,800. 144, 4,800. Lot number 137. Yeah, is the advertising poster by Peugeot. And we're going to open the bidding here asking for $4,000. $4,000 for Peugeot. $4,000 asking for 4. $4,000. $4,000, who give me 4? $4,000 looking for $4,000 for the Peugeot poster at 4. 4,000 now. 4,000 then. $4,000. Anybody at 4,000? 4,000? 4,000? No, 3,000 then. 3,000. Shall we start at 3,000? 3,000, can we start at $3,000 and who put me in at 3? At $3,000 online, aggregators 3,000. Anybody at 3? At $3,000. $3,000. 2,000 then. At 2,000 then. $2,000. I feel like I'm price dropping here. Like 2,000. No, sir. 2,000. 1,000. Who'll give me 1,000? $1,000 then. $1,000 then. Anybody at 1,000? At $1,000 then. I've got 1,000 online. Thank you. 1,000 is the bid online at 1,000. 1,000 then. And hammering down at $1,000. If we're all done at 1,000, fair warning, 1,002 is against you online. 1,2. Would you like 1,3? 1,200 is a bid against you. Would you like to make it 1,300? 1,003 online. Shall we go 1,4, Eric? 1,400 against you online. Would you like to go 1,5? 1,400 now. The bid is at 1,5. Back online. 1,005 against you, Eric. 1,600 in the room. 1,600. 1,700 online. 1,800. 1,800 against you now online. Would you like to go 1,009? 1,800 is the bid against you. It's the Peugeot poster. It's Eric's bid at 1,008. Am I selling it at 1,800 online? Court, are you done as well at 1,800 then? 1,800 then. Going once at 1,800 and twice at 1,800 and selling at $1,800. $1,800. That's your bid, sir. That's your bid. It's Eric's bid at 1,800. Eric at 1,800. Paddle 144. Lot number 138. Diato Clément Automobile advertising poster. Yeah, after Buterie. And we're going to open the bidding here with me. I have the bids here with me opening at, oh, let me see, let's say, can we start at $4,000? 4,000 now, opening for 4. $4,000, $4,000 in the room online as well, asking for 4,000. $4,000 now asking for 4,000. Can we go at 4? 4,000. $4,000? No, 2,000 then. Cutting it in half at 2, Eric. At 2,000. 2,000 I have. Thank you, sir. 2,000 is bid. The bid is at $2,000 and $2,000 we're off. At $2,000 we have to be quick. Selling then at $2,000. If we're all done at 2,000, 2,200 against you 2,005. 2,800. 3,000. 3,200. 3,500. 3,800. 4,000. 4,200. 4,500. 4,800. 5,000. 5,500. 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. 7,500. 7,500 is the bid. Online against you as well. It's Eric's bid, court. 7,500 is the bid. 7,500. Am I selling it at 7 and 5? 7,500 now the bid and selling at 7,500, 7,000, 8,000. 8,500. 8,500. The bid is at 8,500. I'm trying to help. 8,500. The bid is at 8,500 then. Going all the way at 8,500. Going once. And twice court, last chance, 8,500. It's Eric's bid at 8,500. Still standing the offer, 8,500 and selling at $8,500. 144, 8,500. Pedal, that was pedal 144. Lot number 139. Yeah, very decorative poster here by Gabin Nuret from 1905, and I have the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen, on this lot. We can start the bidding at 600, 650, 700, 750 I have. 750 I have, and selling at $750. 750 is the bid, selling at $750, any advance at 750. 700, $800, 850 against you. 850 is against you now. $850 with my absentee bid at 800. Shall we go 9? 800 online as well, 900 will be next. Eric, it's against you as well, 900 I have with Eric. 900, 1,000 against you, Eric. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, and that's your bid at 1,900. 1,009, I'm out at 1,900 now, it's Eric's bid at 1,900. Am I selling at 1,009? 1,009, Rachel, 1,009, no, you were bidding before, I haven't forgotten about you. At 1,900 then, the bid is at 1,009 aggregators, are we still bidding at 1,900 or am I selling? At 1,900 then, going once at 19 and twice at $1,900. Eric, 1,900, 144. Lot number 140. Yep. Berguillot Clermont-Ferrand, tire advertising poster, yep, by after Monteau. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, asking for $1,000. $1,000 will give me 1,000. $1,000, any advance at 1,000. 1,000. No, 500 then. $500, 500, thank you. 500 is bid, Eric, and I'm selling at 5. At $500, the bid is at 500 online as well at 500. 550 now, we're online. 600. 600 is back in the room online against Eric as well at 650. 700. And 50, 850, 950, 950, sir, thank you. 950 is Eric's bid at 950, online against you at 950. 950 is the bid at 950. $950 then going once at 950. 950 going twice at 900, 1,000 with the aggregators. 1,100. 1,100 against you, Rachel. 1,100 now. The bid is at 1,100 now, ahead of you at 1,100. $1,100, it's still Eric's bid at 11. At 1,100, am I selling it at 1,100 then? 1,100 then, Eric's bid, last chance at 1,100, at $1,100. I have you. 1,200, 1,300. No? Maybe one. Shall we try one? Somebody's got to win. 1,300. All right, one more. 1,400. 1,005. No, thank you so much. 1,500 then, thank you very much. 1,005 going once and twice at 1,500. Last chance at 1,500 at $1,500. 144, thank you, Eric. 1,500. Panel number 142. Control and Compagnie Dijon. Yeah, automobile advertising company poster. And we're going to open the bidding here at $2,000. $2,000 will give me two. $2,000, looking for $2,000 for the poster at 2,000. At 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Shall we put me, who wants to put me in at 2,000? No? Shall I go at 1,000 then, Eric? 1,000, why not? 1,000, shall we do that? I've got online, I've got the 2,000 online, Eric. 2,000 and selling it at 2,000. 2,000 is selling the poster at 2,000. 2,2 is now on the phone online against you. Would you like to go 2,5? 2,000 on 200 on the phone with Eric against you at 2,200. Would you like to make it 2,5? 2,002, $2,200 then. The bid is at 22, 2,500 online. 2,008 is back on the phone. 2,008 is back on the phone at 2,800. Can we go 3,000 online? 2,800. Would you like to go 3,000 online? 3,200 against you. Phone bid at 3,2 online. Would you like to make it through 5? 3,002 is the bid against you for the Cotter & Compagnie Automobile advertising poster. 3,200 then. It's Eric's bid at 3,200. Are you still with me online or are you done? At 3,200, 3,005. 3,800 is against. Against you is still back on the phone, 3,800. That's our floor bid at 3,800. Next is 4. 3,800. Would you like to go 4,000? 3,800. Shall we go one more time? 3,800. 3,800. Then it's Eric's bid at 3,800. Are you sure online? At 3,800. 3,800, don't let it get away. Just one more click and you might have it. At 3,800. Are you sure? Going once at 3,800 and twice at 3,800. Fair, was that a bit, sir? No. 3,800, fair warning, and selling at $3,800. Eric, 3,800, thank you so much. 144, lot number 143. Yeah, is the Marc-Georges Richard cycle and automobile advertising poster. Yeah, after Eugène Grasset. And we're going to open a bidding on this lot, ladies and gentlemen. I have the bids here with me at $800 I have. And selling it at 800. The bid is with me at 800, Eric, at 8, and selling at 800. 850 will be next. I have a selling bid at 800. Would you like to bid? 850 online. 850 is online. 900 is on the phone. 900 is on the phone. 900 on the phone against you online at 900 on the phone. 950 now. I have 950 and selling at 950. 1,000 on the phone. 1,000 on the phone now. 1,000 will give me 1,100. It's Eric's 1,100 is in the room. On the phone. 1,200 back in the room. 1,200 is against you online. It's 1,200 already on the floor at 1,300 now. Online bid. 1,300, 1,400, 1,004, 1,400 online. Who'll give me 1,500? 1,400 is the bid. 1,500 I have. 1,600 now. Bid is at 1,600. Can we go 1,700 online? 1,700 is online. 1,800 is back in the room. 1,800 now. 1,900. 2,000 is bid. 2,000 online. Would you like to make it 2,200? We have. 2,200, 2,500. 2,500, Eric's bid at 2,500. 2,800, 3,000, Eric's bid. 3,000 with Eric at 3,000. 3,200, 3,500. 3,500 now. 3,800 is online. 4,000 is back on the floor. 4,000 now back on the floor at 4,000 now. 4,200, 4,500 is bid. 4,500. 4,500 now the bid against you online. Could you like to make it 4,800? 4,500 is the bid at 4,500. 4,800. 4,800 now. 4,800. 5,000 against you now. Eric's bid is at 5,000, sir. 5,000, or ma'am, I don't know. 5,000. Would you like to click for 5,500? 5,000 is the bid at 5,000 ahead of you at $5,000. So Eric's bid at 5, and I'm selling it to Eric right now at 5. But you can click for 5,500 at $5,000. Shall we go one more time? What do you say? 5 is against you. $5,000. One more click. It's only 10%. $5,000 now. Are you sure? At 5,000, am I selling it to Eric at 5? $5,000 then with the gavel up at 5,000, going once at 5 and twice and selling at $5,000. Online last chance. 5,000, Eric. Thank you so much. Paddle 144, lot number 144. Clément Cycle, automobile advertising poster. Yep. And we're going to start the bidding here with me, ladies and gentlemen. $400, $400, $400, opening at 400, asking for $400 now. 400 is bid, thank you. 400 I have. 400 is the bid at $400 and selling at 400. Any advance at 400. $400 now. Any advance at 400. The bid is at 400 in the room for 20. $420 against you online as well. 420 is already on the floor at 420. Would you like to make it 450 online? 420 is the bid at $420. $420 exactly. That's against you online. $420 now. The bid is 450 in the room. 480. 500. 550. 600 and 50. 700 and 50. 800 and 50. 900 and 50. 1,000. 1,100. Thank you. 1,100 then. The bid's at 1,100 online against you as well. It's Eric's bid at 1,100. 1,100 now. Am I selling at 1,200 online? 1,200. 1,300 against you online. 1,300. 1,300 is against you now. 1,300 ahead of you. 1,400 online. Bless you, Eric. So it's 1,400 against you. 1,500. Nearly got him online. One of our specialists choking on the phone. 1,600. 1,700 against you now. Would you like to make it 1,800? 1,700. The bid is 1,700 with Eric at 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 1,900. $1,900. 1,900 now. Shall we make it 2? $1,900 and the bid is 1,900 against you online. It's Eric again. You might just see him on the screen. I think you can actually. 1,900. Would you like to bid for 2,000? 1,900 then. The bid is at 1,900 then. Am I selling at 1,900? 1,009 going once and twice at $1,900 and selling to Eric at 1,900 online. Last chance. 1,900. 144. Lot number 145. Auto École de la Région Est. Advertising poster. Yeah. After Écaron. And we're going to open the bidding here for $500. $500 now. Anybody at 5? At $500 now online as well. 500 and for the aggregators 500. Anybody at $500 who'll put me in at 5? At $500 then. $500 then. Anybody at $500 for the very decorative Automobile de la Région de l'Est? 500 then. $500. No. Are we done? 500? No. 400 then. $400. Who'll give me 4? $400. 400. Looking for $200. I'm going to start at 200. Any advance at $200? $200. 200, any advance at 200? $200 then. 200, no. 200 I have bid. 200 is bid. The bid is at 200 then. $200 is bid. Oh, 220 against you online. Would you like to make it 250? 220 is against you at $220. We're all waiting. 250 now. 280. 280 is the bid. $280. Can we go 300 online? 300 online. 320. 320 is against you online. Would you like to go 350? 350 I have. 380. Would you like to go 400 online? 380 is the bid against you at $380. $380 now. It's Eric's bid, still at $380 then. $380 then. Am I selling at $380, going once at $380 and twice at $380. Fair warning at $380. $380, too late online, 144. $380, my apologies, but that was after the hammer fell. Lot number 146 is the poster for Renault Frère. Yeah. And we're going to open the bidding here, ladies and gentlemen, with me at 500. Asking for $500 I have. 500 is bid. 500, 550, $600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100 is bid. 1,200. I have you, sir. 1,300. I'll be back to you in a sec. 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,2, 2,5, 2,8, 3,000, 3,2, 3,5, 3,8, 3,800. 3,008, Eric is against you. The bid is at $3,800. 3,000, I haven't forgotten about you, 4,000. 4,2. 4,5 with court. 4,5 against you, court against 4,8. 5,000, Eric? 4,8 is the bid in the room, standing. 4,8 is against you now, Eric. And against you two, court, the bid is at 4,800. Court, shall we go 5? 4,800 then. Standing at 4,800, Eric is out. 4,800 then. Court is out as well, so I'm just coming back just to make sure. I know you said no, but 4,800 then. Going once, it's selling over there. Against you, court, it's and twice, it's $4,800 at $4,800. 4,800, thank you, sir. What did we have? 150, exactly. 4,800, paddle 150, lot number 147. Auto Automobile advertising poster after Georges Meunier. Yeah. And thank you, sir. And we're going to open the bidding here. Let's see. Let's start asking for, well, $500 again. 500. Who'll give me 5? 5. What would you give, sir? I see you thinking. No? 500 then. Anybody at 500? $500 asking for 500. $500? 500 then. For $200. Let's start at 2. At $200 then. $200, who put me in at 200 online at 200 as well? $200 now, who put me in at $200 and we can start at 200. $200. Thank you, Eric. $200 is bid and selling at 200 then. The bid is at 200 and selling at $200. $200 and Eric's bid at 200 and going once at $200 and twice at $200 for the other poster at 200 and selling at $200. 220 online. 250 against you online. Would you like to make it 280? 250 is against you online. Would you like to make it 280? The bid is at 250, and the gavel is up at 250. Going once and twice, it's selling at 250 at $250. Eric's bid at 250. Thank you, Eric. 144. Lot number 148 is the boxed Dobo tank. Yeah. And we're going to open the bidding for that lot, ladies and gentlemen. The bidding is here with me. Let's see, at $50, $60, $70 I have. 70, 100, 160. I hear you, I hear you. Hey, calm down, calm down. It's a flow we're trying to work with. $160, okay. 160 then, all light against you as well. 100, we're at 160. Why? Now we have 200. Thank you so much. 200. Now Rachel is afraid to shout out. $200. That's how we go. Sorry. My apologies, Rachel. 200 is the bid. At 200, 220 now. See, we're back on. We're mates again. 220 is the bid. Would you like to make it 250? 220 is the bid. It's all aggregates now. At 220, 250 I have. Thank you. $250. And he advanced at 250. $250 now aggregated. Shall we go to 80? At 280. Exactly. Thank you, Rachel. $280. See, I saw that even before you did. 300. Again, I'm faster. $300 now. Keep up, keep up. 300 is the bid. $300 the bid is at $300. Any advance at 320? I have it. Nope, too late. 320, already ahead of you at 320. $320. Oh, you beat me. 350. That's not against you now. 350 now. The bid is at 350 online against you. At 350 and the aggregators at 350. That's the bid where we are at 350. Am I selling it at 350? $350 against you in the room as well at 350 on the phones. It's with Rachel and the aggregators at 380 now. $380. $380. 400. $400 now. $400. It's like Looky Luke. I'm faster than my share. 400. You know who Looky Luke is? Is that like an American thing or is it just a French thing? Looky Luke. No. No idea. 400. No idea what I'm talking about. $400. And the bid is at 400. Any advance at 400? Am I selling it for $400 and online? 420 is still the aggregators. Well done. 400 is aggregated against each other. 450 now. $450 for the Dobo tank. Boy tank, I'm sorry. It is a cool tank though. 450. Is that where we are? 450 now? Can we make it 480? At $450 then. The bid is at 450 online. Feel free to participate in the room as well. 480s with the aggregators. Was that a bid, sir? $480 then. 480, 500 now. At 500, $500. $500 then. The bid is at 550. $550. Rachel's never been so busy. How are your arms? Are you right? 600. I like how you do the left and the right hand. $600 is bid. 600 now. The bid is at 600. Give me 650. 600, this is where you are. 600. Don't get excited when we have the bid. Don't keep your pedal up, otherwise I give you bids again. Only when it flicks up. 600 is the bid. At 600 now. 600. Any advance? Am I selling at 600 then? Going once at 600, Rachel. Bear with me. Twice at 600 and selling at $600 at $600 at $600. which one? 55? Thank you so much. $600, 55. I believe, okay, yeah, I see that I am still going. So we're going to go with the old-timer clockwork cars. Yeah, Ford clockwork cars from old-timer, sold without reserve, opening at $50. $50 for the cars, 50. $50, any advance at 50. $50, who'll give me $50 for this? Who'll put me in at $50 and we can get going? $50, 50 bucks and starting at 50. At $50, anybody at 50 online? $50, anybody at 50? $50, no? $40 then, $40 then. Shall we go at 40? $40, can I go at 40 then? $40, 40, who'll start at 40? Yes. Oh, there we go online, thank you. $40 we have, and it's selling at 40. That's $10 a car for the models. $10 per car, $40. Are we done? Am I selling it at 40 or am I going 50? $40 then. Going once at $40 and twice at $40, then fair warning at 40 and selling at $40 at $40. Thank you online, 46144. Are you all good to go, Rupert? Thank you very much. I wanted, I figured this is now your turn again. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'll give you back to my colleague Rupert Banner, who's going to take the next portion for you.
Thank you, that's what I need, one of those. There we go. And continuing. Have the sound, thank you. Lot 150, we move into a small section of property from a prominent private Northeast collector, and the first of these items is the very nice period Bugatti radiator, we believe for a Type 44, lovely original piece, been showing recently in my office, and I must say it's very much admired there. We're proudly offering it here, and we have bids coming in. The bids are through already to $1,000 on my book at $1,000. I have $1,000 for the radiator at $1,000, at $1,000. Who will offer me more? At $1,000, at $1,000. Bid me please, $1,000 now, $1,100, thank you, $1,200, $1,300, $1,400 now, $1,400 here, at the desk at $1,400, with the absentee of $1,400 now, $1,400, $1,500, $1,600, $1,600 now, $1,600 is bid at $1,600. $1,700, $1,800. $1,800 I have now, ahead of you online at $1,800. Would you like 19? It's 18, $1,900, $2,000 here at $2,000. At $2,000. At 2, the bid is with me at the desk at $2,000 with the absentee at $2,000. At $2,000, bid me more, $2,000 only. $2,200, $2,500. $2,500 we are at $2,500 now. At $2,500, the bid is with me at $2,500 and ahead of you online at $2,500 now. At $2,500, shall I sell for that? At $2,500. Start of a project maybe at $2,500. Are you all done at $2,500? I will sell for $2,500, fair warning. $2,500 it is. Paddle is 6115. Lot 151, bids are coming through. 1,500 is bid with Phoebe, 1,600 I have. 1,600 with me this time at 1,600 now. 1,600 I have, 1,600. 16 the bid at 1,600, bid me more now. 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. 1,800 still with me at 1,800 now. $1,800 now at 1,800. At 1,800, another please, 1,900, 2,000. 2,000 is mine at 2,000 is bid. For 2,000 now. $2,000 is my offer at 2. At 2, will you bid me another please? 2, 22, 25, still mine at 25. 2,500, it's mine now at 2,500 still. 2,500, would you like another? 2,800, and I'm off my book now. We're at 2,800 for this one. At 2,800 the bid then. At 2,800, is there any more at 2,800? There's our bid down there at 2,800. Who would like it for 3? We're at 2,800 this time. At $2,800. Is there any more for 2,800? Last chance to you all at 2,800. Goes to battle 88 for 2,800. Thank you. Lot number 152, the Lamborghini radio-controlled and model and the kit as well. And we have bids coming in at 80. I have 90. 90 I have. 100, 110. And 20 now. 120, I'm off my book at 120. Are we continuing, sir? $120 we have now, 120. The offer is to my right at 120 only, at 120 now. 120, 130. 130 is bid. In my room for 130, 140, 150. 150 now. $150 the offer. In my room, ahead of you there at 150, right in line, $150 is bid. At 150, fair warning to you all, at 150, and you're 155. Thank you very much for 150. Lot 153, the scale models coming in. Lot number 153. Bid me please at 150. 120 is bid to my right here at 120, and I'll sell for those at 120 unless I'm offered more at 120 now. 120 for these at 120. Will you bid me more now? 120. Selling it for 120 unless I'm offered more. 120. 120 the offer now. 120. Bidding at 120 now and going at $120 now at 120. Fair warning to you all at $120. Goes to paddle 55 for 120. Lot 154 now, and more scale models showing on your screens and as viewed. And what do we have here? 80 is bid at 80 to my right here at 80. Take 90 as the next at 80. At 80 for these now, at 80. 80 and going at 80 only now, at 80. Will you bid me another please at 80? At $80 only. I'll take 90 as the next, but 80 is offered at $80 only. At 80. All shore at 80. Italian subjects this time. Any Italian enthusiasts here? At $80 all on. That is 80 to paddle 55. Lot 155, the Bugattis there, and various others, including a veteran brass tone car and some Corvettes, a few other things as well. Sample showing on your screens there being the Bugattis. And what do we say this time? Somebody bid me $80, please. Can I say 80? $80, will you give me 80 this time? At 80 for the Bugattis, please, at 80. At 80. 80, 50, 50 please, 50. 50 do we have? Surely, ladies and gentlemen, for 50. $50, I'll take 30 quickly, at 30. Bids of 30, please. Any interest online at $30 now? At $30. At $30 is bid down to my right at 30, and it's going down here at 30. We're all sure at $30 then and selling for 30. Last chance at $30 now. 6003. Lot 156 is the first of the final collection that we'll offer in the Automobilia section today. And we offer this from the estate of Judge Joseph Cassini. We're very honored to be presenting this property. Judge Cassini was a great fan of the Audrain. He won the first concours up here with his Isotta Frascini and was a great fan and friend of the museum here in Newport. Well, we start with lot 156. It is the 1959 Indy winner, bronze. And where should we start this? 3,200 is bid straight down here to my right at 3,200 for this one. Do we have more at 3,200? The bid is there at 3,200 with Phoebe now. For the Indy winner, we have 3,200 offered now at 3,200. Bid is down here for 3,200. Was there another at 32? I'll take 5 quickly at $3,200. Are we all sure now? For $3,200. Last chance to you all at 32. Bid is there for 3,200 and selling. 3,200 it is. Paddle is 55 on that occasion. Lot 157. Another magnificent piece here, actually made for its former owner, Richard Scott, the former owner of the wonderful Speed 6, the Glenn Kidston car by Paul Ness, and a one-of-one model, polychrome bronze, a lot of motion to it, very nice study indeed. And bids are coming through here, 3,200 again, we have 3,200 there, 3,500, 3,800 I have at 3,800. It sits with me at 3,800. Should we sell it for that at 3,800 now? 3,800, 4,000, 42, 4,200, 4,200, 4,5, 4,5 ahead of you, Phoebe, at 4,5, 4,8. Nope, 4,800 is bid at 4,800. Was there more at 4,800 now? at 45,000 comes in online. 55 I have at 5,500 now. 5,500. The bid is here with me at 5,500. Will you bid me another online? It's ahead of you now. 6,000. 65. 65 ahead of you. 65 now. At 6,500. 7,000. 7,000 is the bid there. With the online for 7,000. 7,500 online at 7,500. With my book now, 7,500 and ahead of you online. 7,500 is my offer at 7,500. Will you bid me another, please? 7,500. I hold the bid here at 7,500. At 7,500, it's ahead of him. He'll regret it tomorrow, you know that. At 7,500. At 7,500. At 7,500. Is there any more for 7,500? The bid is here now. 7,500 ahead of you, Phoebe. Ahead of you online. 8,000 now is bid. At 8,000. 8,000 with the online bidder at 8,000 now. At 8,500. 8,500 back with the absentee there. 8,500 is the absentee bid. 8,500 we are now. 8,500 go 9. At 8,500. At 8,500. At 8,500. Is there any more at 8,500? I'm ahead of you now at 8,500. Going to sell it. It's ahead of you online at 8,500. The bid is at my desk for 8,500 now. You're all sure at 8,500. No regrets at 8,500. Out here, out here, out there. 6037 goes to the absentee absentee bid at 8,500. Lot 158, the Wanless. There it is again, another brilliant piece by Wanless with terrific motion in it and from the Cassini estate here. What do we have here? We have 8,000 is bid straight away at 8,000. 8,000 already offered at 8,000. The bids are here at 8,000 with the aggregated bid of $8,000 now. Should we sell it for that at 8,000? Who offers me more? 8,000. Phoebe's bidder for 8,000. I take 85 quickly. At $8,000 is offered now. At 8,000. Are you all sure for 8,000? There's our bid. 8,000. Was there any more to wait? At 8,000. You all done? Fair warning. It's $8,000 and going. 85. 85 now. Two of you in there. 85 was the 9. 85. Still yours, Phoebe. 9,000. 9,000 we are. At 9. Series of 30 that they made at 9,000. That looks like being yours for the moment. At 9,000. Final call against you, aggregator bids. At $9,000 and selling. Fair warning. Paddle 55 takes that one. Lot 159, the fastest man on earth. There he is, and Ralph De Palma, Daytona Beach in the V12 Packard. And where do we start this one? 32 is bid down here at 32. We have an offer of 3,200, which will buy it unless I'm offered more. 3,200 we have everything today in the automobilia section without reserve, and 3,200 is bid now. 3,200 the offer. 3,200 is down to my right at 3,200. 3,200 I can and will sell at 3,200. Going away for 3,200 now. At 32, was there any more for 3,200? This time we sell for 3,200. Fair warning to you all at 3,200. Paddle 55 for 3,200. $160, the Alexander Buchanan Imperial Airflow. I understand that Judge Cassini would pick these up at the St. John's or Meadowbrook events when he was always showing his cars, including this piece. And here we have the Imperial Airflow. And can we open this, what should we say, $2,000 this time for 2. 2, was there a bid of $2,000? Will you open it at 2? Any interest for $2,000 this time? At 2. For the Airflow for 2,000. Will you bid me, please? 2,000 only. Lovely piece for that. Very decorative piece at that. 2,000. Does 1,000 help anyone? 1,000 this time. 1,000 bid me, please. At 1,000. No further interest. Are you sure? At 1,000. 500. 500. 500 at the back then at 500. Then we're in the market and selling at 500 unless I hear another at 500 now. 500, will you bid me another? Go 50 now. 500 I have. Bid is standing there. $500. I can and I will sell for 500 now. 500. You all sure at 500? Ahead of the aggregators, ahead of you online. 500. Are you bidding, Sean, at 500 now? 500. Was that a bid? No. 500. 550. 550. Nope, you priced it that keen. Thank you, sir. 550 we are. To my right at 550 and going. Last chance at 550. Paddle 55 buys that one. Lot 161. And that's the Maserati-themed gas pump, which is showing at the back of the room there. I hope you've had a chance to see it. Nice, nice piece indeed. And somebody told me, $1,000 do we have for this? $1,000. For the gas pump, $1,000. $1,000. $1,000. Lots of imagery of Maserati's competition cars from the single-seaters there, 250F, etc. $1,000. Who will bid me? 500 then. 500 for this one. At 500. Bid me, please, 500. Is there 500 anywhere? Are we sure? 300 then. $300 at 3. Take a bit of 300 for the pump at 300. We're quiet. Online, join in if you wish. It's $300 right now at 300. We'll take another bid. 250 only then. 250? 250 is bid now at 250. We're off and running at 250. Finally going in the right direction at 250. Then I'm selling it down here at 250 only. At 250. At $250. Are we sure at 250? At 250. All sure at 250. 80 will be next at 250. Last chance for you all at 250. 250 it is. 6003 the bid there. The train, and we have bids here through 70, 80. $80 is bid already at $80 there. 90, 100. 100 is offered at 100. 100 I have with the bids here for the train at 100. For the Joshua Lionel Cohen, and $100 is bid at 100. 100 now. 100 it is at 100 only. 100. 100 and going at 100. You're all sure for 100. 110. 110, 120. 120 is mine now. 130, new place. Lots of mouse clicking going on at 130. 130, is there any more at 130? 130. 130. $130. And there's our offer at 130. Sees off my book at 130 and selling for $130 only. That's your paddle, and that is 6077, yes? Got it. Lot 163, the pit board for Scuderia Ferrari in two pieces this is. Do note, two pieces that go with this. There's the Scuderia Ferrari piece, and there's another shield sign that goes in it. Acquired from an auction at Ferrari back in the early 2000s. And we will start here with interest that I have at 480, 500, 550. 550 is offered now at 550. Sitting here with me at 550 now. The bids are 550, 600, 650, 700. 700 sees me off at 700. We're in the center of the room here at 700 for these. At 700, will you bid me another, please? 700. The offer is there for 700. I'll take another bid, please, at 700 now. At 700 is the more. At $700. Give me another bid, please, at 700. You all sure? At $700 then. At 7 and going. Fair warning at 7. You're 106. 106, yep. Lot 164 is the SSJ Roadster. Do please note, serum notice on this. Upon further investigation, we have discovered that this is a glycine print and not an original painting. This is number 3 of the edition of 12 signed by the artist, and we, of course, we suggest that you adjust your bidding accordingly, albeit a very nice and very decorative piece of the SSJ sitting in the Collier collection where it used to live. Gerald Freeman, the original artist for the work, of course. And the bids will come through here. What should we say? $300. Put me in for this. 300. 300. Can I say 300 for this one? At 300, will you bid me 3? At 300. At 300 now. 300. Will you bid me 3 for this one? At 300. 300. Bid me, please. 300. 200 then. Do you have $200, please, for the print? At 200. Any interest, bid me now, please, at $200. Are you sure? We're quiet in my room. $100 only for the doozy. $100. 100. At 100, are you all sure for 100 only? Against you on lines, join in now if you wish only. At $100 for this one. At 100 for the print at 100. 80, does 80 help anyone? We've got to catch the market somewhere there. At $80 only. Any further interest at 80? All sure at 80. Last chance to you all at $80 only. 80 it is. Lot 165 is the Tom Hale Duesenberg painting this time. And bids come through here already. I have, what have you got? You got 800. I've got 800. I'll take 50. I have 800 actually. I have 1,000 now. 1,000 is mine at 1,000. 1,100 is bid at 1,100, and we're ahead of them at 1,100. The bids are down here for 1,100, and I'm off my book for 1,100 now. 1,100, 1,200, 1,200. I already have it. 1,200. Bid me now. 1,200. Bid still coming through. 1,300. Lots of places. 1,300. 1,300 we are. 1,400. 1,400. $1,400 we are. 1,500. 1,500. 1,600. 1,600. 1,600 now. At $1,600 only. At 16. 1,700. On we go. 1,700. Another bid, please. 1,700. 17. 18. 1,800 the bid. At 1,800 now. At 1,800 we are. At 1,800 was the more at 1,800 now. 1,900. Who cares to round it up to 2 now? We have $1,900 offered. $1,900. And there's the bid of 1,900. We're all sure at 1,900. Fair warning to you all at 19 and going. 2,000. They're back in at 2,000. You want to come back, other bidder? It's 2,000 now. 2,000. Should we say 22? 2,000 I have. Go 22. $2,000. $2,000. 22 new place. They're back in. 2,200 now. 2,200. 2,200. Any more? 22. There's the bid then at 22. Ahead of the onlines with Bonhams, we have the aggregator bid of 22. 25, they're back. 2,500 now. 2,500. 2,500 now. 2,500. 2,500. Is there any more for 2,500? Are you all sure at 2,500? Is there any more at $2,500? There's our bid of 25. Ahead of you, Phoebe, at 2,500 and selling. 2,500 it is. The paddle on that occasion is 6032. Lot 166, the magnificent approved Packard service illuminated neon sign. It's been showing at the back of the room. It was prominently displayed in the Cassini garage, and lovely piece indeed. Bids are coming through here already. I have 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, $1,600 already with me. 17, 18, 1,800 now. 1,900, 2,000, 2,000, 22, 25, 28, 3,000, 32, 35, 3,800 now. 3,800 we're standing in the room eating our lunch at 3,800. $4,000 now, $4,000, 4,000, new place. Digest and bids there, $4,000 we have at 4 now. To my left at 4,000. Eric's bid of 4 is the more at 4,000 now. Wonderful display piece at 4,000. Any more at the hi-hat? We have 4,000 right here at 4,000. No, 42 please. 4,000. 4,000. 4,200. 4,500. $4,500 is there. Are we out, sir? It's 4,500 here. To my left at 45. No one else waiting. 4,800 online at 4,800 now. 5,000. $5,000 it is. $5,000. $5,000 is bid now then. It's down to my left at 5,000. Ahead of you here Ahead of you online at 5,000 and selling at 5. We're all sure, no regrets at 5,000. 144, that is yours. Lot 167, the Delco battery sign. Bids coming straight through here. Already I have $200 on my book at 200. 200 is bid. 350 is bid. 350 I have. You'll have to be 380. I have 350, 380, 400. 420, 450. 480, 500. 550, 600. 650, $650, 700, thank you, sir. 700 ahead of you, online, 700 I have. In my room, that is 750 I've taken. 800, sir? 800 is bid. 850, new place. Bidding? 900. 950, 1,000. 1,100, 1,200. 13 I had here first, 1,300. 1,400. 1,500, 1,600. 1,700, 1,800. 1,900, 2,000. 2,200, 2,500. 2,800. $3,000 is bid. $3,000 is bid in my room at 332. 35 would be next, sir. 3,500 now. $35 seated in my room at 3,500. Was there any more at 3,500 now? 3,500 the offer. At 3,500. 35. There's your bid, sir. I think it's going to be yours finally at 3,500. Well done. 104. Thank you, sir. 3,500. Lot 168, the standard Polarine, standard motor gasoline Polarine oil, and we'll start this. What have we got? 400 is bid down here at 400 already at 4. Offers of 400 now. At 400, will you bid me more now? Selling it down here, 420. 422 places. They're both yours, Phoebe, at 420. At 420. 420. 450. 450 new place at 450. 480. 500. 550. 550 to my right at 550 now. At 550. At 550. Are we all sure at 550 to my right? At 550. Fair warning at 550 and going. Yours for paddle 55 for 550. Lot number 169. And please note there are 6 in this lot, not 7. There they are, all laid out and correctly illustrated now. I have bid through 120 already. 500. That doesn't really help me. 550. 600. 600 down there, seated. 600, we have you at 6. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 900 in my room, I have at 900. We're ahead of you at 900. 950 now. 1,000 is bid at 1,000. It's yours. For 1,000 we have. 1,100 new place at 1,100. You want 12, sir? 1,200 is bid. 1,200 now. Seems like it's gone, doesn't it? We'll take a pause. 1,200 is our offer at the moment, at 12. Let's just sell this one and then we'll pause. 1,200 we have. It is your bid of 1,200. No one else waiting at 1,200. This is yours, 157. Do we have the sound back? We have sound? Can you hear me? Yeah? Can we check the sound, please? Have a sound check. Eric, could you just hop back and just ask them about the sound? Is it clear? They're working on it? Okay. We'll keep going. You sure? We're going to switch out the sound. Thank you. Take a pause briefly. Okay, that seems to be better. So we're going to go from a red light to a green light, and off we go again. Lot 170 we are now. 170. 170 bids are through here to 220, 250, 280, $300 already bid with me at 300 for these, at 300, at 300. Can we advance the screen? 300, there they are. Working, they were in operation at $300 now. 300, 300, 300. At 300, are we all sure? At 300 I have, at 300. So I sell it for that at 300. 300. 100 a light. At 300 we are. At 300, is there any more at 300 and selling? For the traffic lights at 300. All sure. 300 that is, goes to paddle 6070. You'll love that. Lot 171, the Goodyear signs blimp. Tire, number one in tire sign, and what should we start this at? Do we have $200 to put me in? 200, can I say 200 anywhere? 200, will you start? 200's bid at the back at 200 and going. Right in line with me at 200 and selling at 200 now I have. 200 we are at 200. There's the offer of 200. Anyone else waiting for 200, 220, 220, 250? 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420. 420 is near to me at 420 now, $420. At 420, are we all sure for $420? Last chance at 420 and selling. 420 it is. The paddle on that occasion is 6127. Lot 172, Auburn Sales and Service. That's a reproduction sign, we believe, yes? Reproduction sign on this occasion. And let's start this, $100. Somebody put me in for this one. $100 anywhere. Do we have an online bid, please? 100 maybe? 100, 100, 50, 50 please, 50. 50, will you bid me 50 now? $50 please, surely. For the Auburn Sales and Service sign. 50 is bid straight away at 50 and I sell it for that unless I hear another. At 50, we're okay at 50, are you all sure? At 50 now, bid me please for 50 only. At 50 and selling, last chance at 50. 6108, that is yours for 50. Lot 173, Champion Spark Plugs and Invincible Motor Insurance. There's two in the lot there, and the bids come through here. Well, 100's already bid on my book at 100. 110, 110 I have. 110, is there any more at 110? It's yours. 160 I have. Do you want 170? 170 now. 170, I'm ahead of you at 170. You bidding? 170 it is. 170 I have, go 180. 180 bid. You're bidding 180 now? 180. 190. 190 we had. 190 I have at the back of the room. We'll have to offer the two to them. 200 is bid now. 220. 220. 220 I have. 220. 250 it'll have to be. 250 there. 280. 300. 320. 350. 380. 400. 500. 500. Saving some time, there's 500 there. 550. 600. 650. 700. 750. 800. 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300 here, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. Thank you anyway, sir. You went a long way. 1,900 we have there at 1,900 and selling for 19. All done at 1,900 and going. That is yours for 1,900, paddle 55. Lot 174, 5 modern road signs. There they are, including the Route 66 there. Bids are through here to $80. I have 80 already at 80 is in bid now at 80. 80 is the more 80. 90, 100. 110, 120. 130 down here, and now I'm out at 130. The bid is down here for 130, 140 now. 140 we have at 140. 140, 150. 150 on we go at 150. Sorry, 150 we are. At 150. At 150, 160. 160 we have. 160, 170. 170. 180. 180 is the offer at 180 now. 190. 190, do we have 200? 190 is offered at 190. Are we all sure for 190? 190 anymore, 190. You all done at 190? $190. At 190. At 190. 2. No, I have 190. Did you want? I already have 190. Do you have 2? You have 2. Okay, 2 is there. 2 with Phoebe then at 2. At $200. Are we all sure for 200? Last chance at 2 and going. 55, that is yours for 200. Lot 175, already I have bids through to 200 on this one at 2. Bid is here for 200. At 200. 400. W, 400. 420, I see you there. 420. 428, 450, 480. 500. No, 500 to my right at 500 and selling at 500 unless I hear another. 500 is the offer at 500 anymore. 500, 550, new place. 550, we have 6. 600 here. I had 6 first. We had 6 here, didn't we? 6. We're ahead of you at 6. 650. 650. 700. 750. 800. 800 the bid at 800 now. At 800, are we all sure for 800? At 800 and going. 800 it is, 6108. Lot 176, 3 signs in the lot, and the bids are through here already. As far as, what have you got? 800. Are you sure? 800 then. 800 is down here, saving some time. 850. 850 I took there, 900, 950, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 down there, seated at 1,500 now. 1,500, have you got more? 1,600, 1,700. 1,800, 1,900. 2,000, 22. 22 in my room. We have at 22. Is there any more waiting at 22? 2,200. 2,200. Be mindful of the center one. 2,200. 2,200 it is. At 2,200. Any more at 2,200? You all sure? At 2,200 and going. 2,200 we are, paddle 55 on that occasion. Lot 177. Please note that upon further investigation, i.e. using our eyes, this is a single-sided tin-painted sign and not enamel. Sorry, apologies to both seller and potential buyers on that. We have a modest bid of 100 already bid at 100. We have 320 there offered at 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, and 50, 600, and 50, 700, 50, 750 standing at 750, further back at 750, anyone more? 850 now, 900. 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. $1,200, right at the back and ahead of you there, $1,200. At 12, is there any more at 1,200? Are you all sure for 1,200? Right in front of me at 1,200 and ahead of you, Phoebe, at 1,200, no one else waiting. At 12 now, 155, that is yours for 1,200. Lot 178, Mr. and Mrs. Drips, there they are, and I have a modest bid of just $60 for this at 60. Does anyone 70 there? 80, 90, lots of places, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 230, so 240, sorry. 250, 280, 300, 20, 50, 380, 400. 400 is further back there, 420, 450, 480, 550, 650, 700, 700 there, and 50, 850. 850 goes to Eric at the moment at 850. Anyone else waiting at 850? 850. All done at 850, then heading to my left at 850 and selling 144. That's yours for 850. Lot 179. Please note, similar notice as one of the earlier ones. The wolf head sign is actually using further investigation, again, using our eyes. This is a single-sided tin-painted sign and not enamel. Do note that. As viewed there, what do we started at? 250 I have down here, 280. 280 is bid, 280 already. 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 550, 650, 750, 850, 900. Thank you anyway, at 900 we are, at 900. There's our offer for 9, at 9 the bid, at 9. Any more at 900, 950 down here. 950, 1,000 there, 1,000 back in at 1,000. 1,000 is bid right down here at 1,000. At 1,000, where 11 was there at 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. Nope, 1,400 then. We're down here at 1,400. We will be selling at 1,400. At 1,400, you're sure at 1,400. Down here at 14 and going, last chance. 1,400 to paddle, 55 for 1,400. Lot 180. A group of modern signs. Upon further inspection, the Goodyear battery sign is enamel and period correct. The US Royal Cords is double-sided enamel, period correct sign. The John Bull Tires is double-sided enamel, period correct sign. And the Packard sign is a replica. With all of that noted, sounds like good news, not bad, doesn't it? 80 we have here. Can I call that 100? 100 I'll take there. 100 is bid. 100. 110. 120. 130. 130, 500. You can come to my sales anytime, sir. $500 there at 500. At 500, everyone gets to get dinner now. 500, 550 there. 550, 600. 650, 700. And 50, 800. And 50, 900. And 50, 1,000. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1,900. Looks like we left a zero off it. 2,000. 2,000 is bid seated at 2. 2,200. 2,500. 2,800. 3,000. 3,200. Thank you anyway, sir. Appreciate the support. 3,200 we have. Down here at 3,200, and ahead of you at 3,200 we are this time at 32. Anyone waiting at 3,200 now? Last chance for you all at 3,200. 3,500. They're back in at 3,500. 3,500 we are. Any more at 3,500? The bid is down here at 3,500 and selling. 3,500 goes to paddle 6149. On 181. Avon tires, enamel, and we start that. 250 down here, saving some time at 250. It's going at 250 unless I have another at 250 only. 250, you all sure at 250. 280. 280, good to see you, 280. 300, come a long way, 320. 350. 380 I have down here. 400. 420. 450. 450 down here at 450, ahead of you online at 450. The bid is there and selling at 450 unless there's any more at 450. You all sure for 450 now? At 450 and going at 450, all done? 500 there. 500? 480. 480. 480. Ahead of you all, ahead of you here, ahead of you here. 480 is in my room and going at 480. You're 150. Kept his powder dry. Lot 182. Autolite spark plugs. There it is on your screens. And 250 kicks this in at 250. Any more at 250? Do I sell? 280. 300. 320. 350. 380. 400. 420. 450. 480. 500. No. 500 down here to my right at 500. Any more at 500? All sure for 500. Any more for 500? At $500, are we all done at 500 and going? 55, that is yours. Lot 183, we have bids coming through here already. What have you got? You got 160. I've got 180. 180 is bid at 180 now. 190, 200. 220, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420. I'm out at 420. There's the bid for 420 now. 450, 480. 500 down there. 550. 600. 650 I have here. 650 is mine. 700, 750. 800. 800 is bid at 800. At 800, there's the offer at 800 and sees off my bid at 800. Is there any more for 800? 850, good to see you there. 850, ahead of you, 850 in the room at 850. We all sure. 900, no. 900 to my right at 900 now. At 900 over to my right and going at 9 now. At 900, all done at 950. Just in the nick of time at 950 down here at 950 and ahead of you, Phoebe, now. 950 we have bid at 950. 1,000 is bid now. 1,000. At 1,000 any more at 1,000. At 1,000 you all sure at 1,000. There's our offer then. $1,000 and selling 55 for 1,000. 184 Remington tires. This sign was previously hardwired and the cord was cut for shipping. This sign needs a new cord for illumination. Do please note that. So it will need to be rewired rather than retired. Lot 184, and we'll start this. What do we have? Somebody bid me 250. 250 is bid. Thank you. 250. 250. You'll have to go down to Ace Hardware. There we go. 280. 280 then. 280. Do you want 3? 3. 320. 350. 350 is there. 350. It is yours at 350. Any more at 350? 380. 400. 400 there. 420. 450, 480, 550, 650, 650 to my left at 650, 700 down here, 700 anymore at 750, 750. To my left I have 750, does anyone have 8? 750 I have, 800, 850, 850, 900. And 50. 1,000. 1,100. 11 was ours actually, it's ahead of them. 1,100 I have. Not their bid of 1,100. Thank you. 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,500 to my left at 1,500. Is there any more at 1,500 now? Bid me please, 1,500. 15, are we all done? 1,600. 1,700. $1,700. Are we all sure at 1,700? To my left of 1,700, out here, out in the room, 1,700 and going 144. Lot 185, X-side batteries, period illuminated sign hanging on the ceiling over there, and the phones are through on this one. Bids to start 300. Somebody start me at 300. Can I say somewhere? 300 is bid there. 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500. 500 is bid there. 550 is bid here. 600. 600. 600 is bid in the room. 650. 700. When we remove ourselves, you'll be able to see that from your office. 750 we are. 750. 800. 850. 850 is there at 850. In my room at 850. Do we have 9? 900. 950. 1,000. $1,000 is bid at 1,000. It's at the desk here at 1,000. Does any of you want to go further than that? It's 1,000 here with me. At 1,000. At 1,000. All done at 1,000. 1,100. Thank you, sir. 1,100 we are now. 1,100. 1,100. Is there any more at 1,100 now? Then 1,200. You keep saying that. 1,200 it is. At 1,200. Ask the man to your left if he'll lend you the difference. 1,200 we have. At 1,200. 1,200. You don't pay him enough. 1,200. There you go. At 1,200. All done. 6,149. I brought the hammer down, I'm afraid. 1,200 it was. Lot 186. The Bowser. Upon further investigation, this 10-gallon visible gas pump is a modern illuminated reproduction. Do note that. We believe it to be a reproduction. Telephones are live through here, I believe. And $500 for this decorative piece. $500, will you start me at 500? 500, do we have anywhere at 500? For the gas pump. The lighthouse. 550 I have. 550 at the desk here. At 550 is bid. At 550 now. Somebody bid me 6. 550. It's selling at 550 unless I hear another at 550. 550 only. Are we all done? 600. 650. 700. 750. 750 is bid. You have to see he has it at 750. Is anyone else waiting at 750? I'll take 800 quickly, but we're 750 now and going for 800. 800, that sees them off at 800 now. All done at 800. Is there any more at 800? Last chance to you all at 800. 850. At 850. All sure for 850. 850, is there any more at 850 now? At 850, bid me another please, 850, all sure at 850. At 850. At 850, the offer is 850 now and selling. 6159, that is yours for 850. Lot at 187, Dunlop tires, illuminated sign, there it is, showing above the automobile setups there. And what should we say for this? 250 for this one? 250 is bid, 250 we got you. 250 is there at 250. Any more at 250. Selling it at 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480. Now I'm out at 480. We are there at 480. Head of the bid at 480 now and selling at 480. Bid me 5. 480, 500, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850. 950. $950, $1,000. $1,000 is bid now. Onlines have it for 1,000. No one else waiting down here for 1,000 and ahead of you at 1,000 in the room. At 1,000 all done. Fair warning. 1,000, that one is 26149. Lot 188, 6 modern themed replica signs, and after further review, they are period correct enamel and tin signs. So they are not replica signs, they are period signs. Bid accordingly, which I would suggest was more enthusiastically than you might have done otherwise. 200 to put me in, 200 bid, 220, 250, 280, 300, 20, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 550, 650, 750, 850, 950, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 to my right at 1,700. Anybody bid me more at 1,700? 1,900, 2,000. Ahead of you all at 2,000 now. 22, 25, 28, 3,000, 32, 35, 3,500 in my room at 35. We are seated in my room at 3,500 and selling for 3,500 unless I hear another. Last chance you all down here at 3,500. There's the bid for 3,500. All done and going, 3,500. Yours, 157. Congratulations. Lot 187, group of 12-cased collector car icon models. Telephone should be live here. Do we have any phone bids through? Should be a phone. You sure? Did they cancel? They cancelled, thank you. Okay, we start here with bids nevertheless through to $100 on my book at 100. 100 I have to sell at 100 already. 100 is my offer at 100. Bid me more. 100, 110, 120. 120 is bid now. 120 go 30. 120 I have go 30 now. 130 I bid. 130, 130 I have 140. 140 is bid to my left at 140 now. 140, 150, 160. 170, 180. 190, 200. 220, 250. 250 to my left at 250 and selling at 250 unless I hear another at $250. At 250. We all sure at 250. Fair warning to you all at 250 and going 144. That is yours for 250. Lot 190, Firestone battery sign, and bids are 280 down here at 280. 280 is bid at 280 anymore at 280. 300. 300 bid already at 300 now. 300 and going, 320. 320, 350. 350 is bid with me at 350. 350. 380, I see you. 500 is bid, thank you. 500 we jump to. 500. 550. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. 11. 1,200. 1,200 to my right at 1,200, you're done. Thank you very much, sir. 1,200 I have here. 1,200, anyone else waiting for 1,200 now and going for $1,200 now. 1,300, back in. $1,300 then. In my room at 1,300 and selling 155, it's yours. Thank you. Lot 191, the mobile gas pump format display case, there it is. And we'll start that. Phones are live, $500, put me in, 500, can I say somewhere? 500, will you bid me, please? 500 anywhere. 500 for this one, 500. At 500, is there any bid at 500, 500, 300 maybe, 300, bid me 3. At 300, will you bid me 300 only? For this piece, at 300 is bid, at 300, got you, thank you, 300 now. 300 and selling 320 now, we're off at 320. 320 we are. 320, 350, 350 we are. 380, 380, 400, 400, 420, on we go at 420 now. Lots of places, 420, 450, 450 now. 480, 500, thank you. 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 950 is near to me at 950, 950 only at 950. Well, it's the online bid of 950 and going at 950, last chance. 6159, thank you for 950. Lot 192, modern packet approved service thermometer and Exide batteries. Please note that this lot comprises only the packet approved sign and the Exide batteries printed sign. Those are the two things. It does not include the Exide neon illuminated sign, which, as you probably noticed and were quite observant about, we've already sold. Yeah, we did sell it. We sold it as lot 185. It was all photographed together and miscatalogued. So you're dealing with the thermometer there and a printed tin Exide sign, but not the illuminated. Okay? All good. Regardless of that, let's start. I think it's start 200 for these. 200, can I say somewhere? 200 is bid. Then it's yours at 200. Good afternoon, sir. At 200, welcome to America. 200 we have at 200. At 200, the bid is 200 only. At 200, you're sure. At 200, 200, it froze. 200 was mine. I had 200 in the room. Got it? 220, 250, 280, 300. 320, 350, 380, 400, 420. 420 in my room then at 420. Seize off the absentee now at 420. We're in the room at 420 and selling. $420 only at 420. Right in front of me at 420. Ahead of you at 420. 450 new place. 480, thank you. 480 we have. In front of me at 480 was the 5 at $480 now. At 480, it's yours for the 500. 550, 550. Back into 600, 650. 650. There's the offer of 650 right in front of me and going at $650. Yours for 104. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your patience there. 193. Texaco wall-mounted sign. There it is. Nice piece indeed. And bids are 400 to my right at 420 now. 450, 480, 500, 500 he said. 550, 600. 650, 700. 750. 800. 1,000 is bid. 1,100, new place. 1,200. 1,300, 1,400. 1,500, 1,600. 1,700, 1,800. 1,900, 2,000. 22. 25. 28 was here. 3,000. 32. 35. 3,500 is bid now. 3,500. Is there any more at 35? Bid me, please, for 3,500. You're sure at 3,500 and going? 3,500 last chance. 6,059 for 3,500. Lot 194, this was a hardwired sign and was cut for the auction. This sign will need a new cord to be operated. It is the Philips 66 there. And 300 to put this in, please. 300, somebody start me at 300, can I say? Can I say 300 for this one at 3? 300, will you bid me, please? 300, 300. Any interest at 3? 200's bid at 200. 200 and selling at 200 now. 200 to my left. We're selling at 200 unless I hear another at 200. Bid me, please, for 200 only. Fair warning at 200, 220, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350. 380, 400. 400 to my left at 400, 420, 450, 480, 500. 500 over to my left, 550, 600. 600 over to my left at 600 and selling at 600 unless I hear another at 6 and selling 650, 700. 700 now. Hammers in the air for 700 and going. 144, thank you. Lot 195, Esso Pump Globe, there it is. And bids coming through here already. What should we say? 250 is bid already at 250. Selling it for 250 unless I hear another. 250. 250, are we down at 250? 280, 300, 300 bid now. 300 already at 300, 320, 320 is bid. 320, we're offered at 320. 320. 320 only at 320. Bid me now for 320 only. Last chance for you all at 320. To my right at $320 only. To my right at 320. 55 for 320. 196, Sky Chief. And we'll open this up. 250 again. 400 is bid to my right at 400, saving some time at 400 and selling. 400, was there any more at 400 now? Bid me, please, 400. Can will sell for 400. You all sure at 400, 420, 450, 480, 500. 500 over to my left at 500 and selling 550, 600. 600 to my left at 600 now. 600 only, we are at 600 and going at 6. To my left at 6. 144 for 600. Lot 197, Mobile Oil, large double-sided sign. Please note that this is a double-sided enamel sign. It is double-sided for the Mobile Oil one. And bids are through here. Already I have 100. 100 is bid. 110, 110 there. 110 any more at 110. 120, 200 is bid there. 500 is bid. 50, 6, 50, 7, 50, 8, 50, 950. 1,000. 1,000 is bid there at 1,000. Standing at 1,100. 1,100 down to my right, 1,100, saving some time at 1,100, all done. At 11, 12. 12, I've got 12 now. 12 anymore, 12. 12, are you all sure? 13. 13 I have. It's 1,400. 1,400. 14 is our bid down here at 1,400. Is there any more else to wait at 1,400? Last chance, you all at 1,400. Fair warning at 1,400 and going. 6108 is the buyer there. Lot 198, Pennzoil. This was hardwired sign and was cut for the auction. It will need a new cord to be operational again. Starting this 250 somewhere. 250, do we have anywhere? 250, will you bid me, please? 250. 250 to start, surely. 200. Any bid at 200, please? 200. Somebody put me in. 200. 200. You're all sure? 200 only. 200 is bid there. 200. Ahead of you. 200. I had standing in the room at 200, 220, 250, 280, I'm sorry. 300. 320, 350, 380. Thank you anyway. 380 is near to me at 380. We're all done for $380 now at 380. 380. And selling. 380. 400. New place for 400 now. 400, 420, 420. All done at 420 now. We are at 420. 450. On we go at 450 now. 450, you sure? 480 now. 480 now. 480 we are. 500. 500 is bid now. 500 only at 500. Selling it at 500 unless I hear another at 500. Hammers in the air for 500. All done. 500 and going. 6159 for 500. Lotto 199. The bids are through here already, and I have 500 on my book at 500. 550. 550 is done at 550. Right in front of me for 550, any more at 550. 650 there. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950 is bid. In front of me at 950, I have 950 and going. Ahead of you, 1,000 is bid there. 1,000 I have at 1,000, only at 1,000. At 1,000 going. 1,000 we are at 1,000. 1,100. 1,200. 12 to my right at 1,200 only. 1,300 online. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400 now. 1,400 we are. To my right at 1,400 and going at 14 now. Are you all sure for 1,400? There's a bit of 1,400. Last chance you all at 1,400. 1,400 it is, 55. Lot 200 now, another 20 to go. And the period mail patch tobacco advertising thermometer, there it is. Bids through to, what does it say, 100 start this? Anyone bid me 100 start? 100, offer of 100 please. 100 anywhere? 100, somebody bid me 100 please. Well, I have 60, a modest bid of 60. I'll open it and I'll close it there if nobody else offers me more. 60, 100 down to my right at 100 and going at 100. Over to my right at 100 only. 100, there's the offer at 100. 110. 120, 130. 140, 150. 160, 170. 180, 190. 200. 200 is bid at 200. To my right at 200 and going down here at 200 anymore. 200 we're offered at 2. At 200, you all sure at 200? Last chance at $200 then at 2. 200. 200 it is, and the paddle is 55 for 200. Well, 201. Bids are through here already. I've got 950 on my book at 950. 950 already offered at 950. Do I sell it for that? At 950. At 950, was there any interest at 950? 950 the offer at 950. I can and will sell 1,000. 11. Do you want 12, sir? 1,200. I'm out at 12. Then there's the bid at 1,200. 1,200, 13, 1,300. Thank you anyway, 1,300. Down to my right at 1,300 and selling at 13. 13, you all sure at 13 now going? 13 it is the bid at 1,300. Last chance to you all at $1,300 and going. 55 for 1,300. Lot number 203, the Jenny seaplane, and showing hanging from the rafters further down at the back of the room there. And what should we say for this? Any bids to open me? 300 to start me, please. 300 do we have anywhere? 300 for the Jenny. 200. It's bid at 200 then. 200 to my left at 200. 220. 250. 250 is bid at 250. You're all sure at 250. Over to my left at 250. Lovely thing this at $250. You all done at 250. Fair warning at 250 and selling. Last chance at 250. 144. Thank you for 250. Lot 204, the GB R1. And there it is. Let's start with interest that I have here again. 300 puts me in. 300 this time. 300 anymore at 3. 300. 300. Will you bid me, please? 300 do I have? 300. Somebody bid me 3. 300 for this. 200. 200. 2. Oh, we bid 2. 200. 100. Nice decorative piece to hang from your ceiling at $100 only. At 100. At 100. Any further interest at $100? Are you all sure at 100? At 100 only. 100. Last chance against you online at 100. At 100. Are we all sure for $100? 50 then. 50 for it. It's bid at 50. To my left at 50. You've been waiting for a moment, sir. I knew it. 50. There's our bid of 50, and it's going. I'll take 80 as the next, but 50 is bid. At 50, and we're selling at 50 only. Last chance for 50. 154, that is yours for 50. Lot 205, the Automobile Service enamel sign. Do note that this is a double-sided enamel sign. And obviously better than catalogued, as you can imagine. What do we have down here? 800, 800. I have 850, 900 here. 900 is bid with me at 900. 900 already bid. 900, 950, 1,000, 1,000 already. 1,100, 1,200. 1,200, you want 13? 13 you do. I'm out at 1,300. There's our bid of 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 22, 25. 25 down there. 25 anymore, Eric? 25 I have. 25, 2,800 here. 3,000 at 3,000. Any more at 3,000 now? 32. 35. 35 I have is in my room. 3,800. 4,000. 42. 45. 48. 5,000. 55. 6,000. 6 is a bid at 6,000 right now. In front of me at 6,000. Was there any more at 6,000? No one else waiting for 6,000 now at 6. In front of me at 6, and ahead of you, ahead of you, ahead of you, and it is yours, sir, at 6,000 and going. Yours, 157. Thank you. Thank you, underbidders. Lot 206, modern decorative American flag, showing on the screens there. What do we have? $100 for this somewhere? $100. Anyone feeling patriotic? $100 anywhere? $100. Go well with your Dutch flag, Martin. $100 anywhere? $100 anywhere, please. 150, 50, please. 50, can I say 50? At 50. 50. I mean, if it was a Union Jack, I'd be buying it. What's going on with you guys? $50, please. 50. 30. 30 for the flag, surely. Well, that must say something. I don't know. $30 we are. $30 only. Somebody bid me 30. 20. Dear me. 20. No interest in the American flag. What are we doing over here? 20. Oh, finally, he's woken up. $20. There we go at $20. All done at 20. Sea of bids now comes in at $20 and going. What are you? 150. 150. Oh dear. Caitlin's got her Christmas present. That's great news. All set. What do you get? A wedding gift yet? No? Oh, there we go. 207, Nash service sign. Upon further investigation, this is a DSP, a double-sided porcelain sign of 42-inch diameter, and the bids are coming through as far as $800 we have bid there. $850. 900, 950, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 to my left at 1,600. We are at 16 now. 1,700 there, 1,700 only. 1,800, 1,800 we are. 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, 2,200, 22 down to my right at 22. Anyone waiting at 2,200 now we have. 22, are you all sure at 2,200 now? Bidding at 2,200 and going. For 2,200 all done. 2,200 it is, 55, 2,200. The Atlas Tires and Repairs sign, there it is, on your screens and as viewed from the Cassini estate, and the bids are coming through here. What have we got? 350 is bid straight away at 350 anymore at 350. 350, 380, 380, 400, 400, 420, 420, 420, 450, 480, 500, lots of blades at 550, 550 now. 550 I have, you'll need 6. 650. 7, 750. 8, 850. 850. 9, 950. 1,000, 1,100. 1,200. 1,200 is yours down here at 1,200. We're out in the room then at 1,200 and selling at 12. Is there any more at $1,200 down to my right at 1,200? $1,200 at 1,200 only. 1,300. 1,300. 1,300. $1,300 only. At $1,300. All sure at 1,300 to my right and going. That was 88, wasn't it? Okay, 1,300. Lot 209, Phillips gasoline sign, there it is, and bids go through here already. I have 150 on my book at 150, 150, 200 is bid at 200, and you've got 220 down here. 220, 250. 250 is here at 250. I've taken that at 250, 280, 280 in lots of places, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, and 50, 600, and 50, 700, and 50, 800, and 50, 900, and 50, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2,000 is bid then. 2,000, ahead of you at 2,000. 2,200, 22, there's the stopping point at 2,200. Here we are at 22. We're out down here, 2,200, saving some time and going. 2,500, new place. 2,800, and on they go at 2,800. 2,800, nearer to me at 2,800 and selling for 2,800. 2,800, all done at 2,800, last chance. 55 for 2,800. Lot 210, General Tire, enamel sign, there it is. What do we say on this? 450 is bid straight away at 450, saving some time again at 450. 450 to my right at 450, 480. 480 I've got. 480 I've got at 480 and selling. 500. 500 is bid at 500, 550. 550. 6 down here, 650. 650, new place. 700. 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,400, sir, 1,500. 1,500, in my room at 1,500, ahead of you, Phoebe, at 1,500, all done, fair warning, 1,500, last chance at 1,500. 1,500 it is, 104, thank you, sir. Lot 211, the well-sighted of you will realize that that is not an illuminated sign or even an illuminated photo by the looks of things, so please note, this item is not illuminated. And we will start here with bids as far as 400, 450 I have, 480, 500, 50, 600, 50, I'm out. At 650, there's the bid of 650. Anyone bid me more? 700, 750. 800, 850. 900, 950. 1,000, 1,100. 1,200, 1,300. 1,400, 1,500. 1,600, 1,700. 17 in my room and ahead of you at 1,700, all done at 1,700, 1,800, 1,900. 1,900, we are at 19 now. 19 the bid here at 1,900, only at 19. Are you all done for 1,900 then? Last chance at 1,900 and selling. 157, that is yours this time. Thank you, sir. 212, the bar dial sign, tune up your engine. Somebody start me $100 for this. 100 do we have? 160 is bid. 160 anymore or 160? 160, you all done at 160. 160, another please at 160. 160, you're done. 160, the bid is down there at 160 and selling. 170.
180.
180.
No. 190.
190. 190. 190. At 190 now. And selling at 190 unless I hear another at 190. Goes to battle 55 for 190. Lot number 213, the Dunlop tires embossed. Sign, there it is. And $100 for this. 100 anywhere. 100. 100, bid me please. 100 for this. 100. 160 is bid again. 160 and selling. 160 anymore at 160. Fair warning at 160. 170. 170 only at 170. Bid me another please. 170. 170. All done at 170. 180. 180 it is. Your bid at Phoebe at 180 now. 190. 190. 190, all sure at 190. Selling at 190, 200. 200 is bid, 200 go 20. 200 go 20. 220 I have. 250. 250. 250. 280 down here. 300. Straight back at 300. 320. 350. 380. $380 all sure at 380 and selling at 380. 6108 for 380. Lot 214 McCreary tires this time, printed sign. Any interest coming in? This is the McCreary sign only, please note. Only the lower sign there. Only the McCreary tires as illustrated on our screens in the room here. And bids 200 start me, 200 is bid at 200 and selling at 200 unless I hear another. 200 are we down at 200? 220. 250. 280. 300. 320. 350. 380. 400. 420. 450. 480. 500. And 50. 550 to my right at 550 and going at 550, all done. Fair warning at 550, last chance at 550 and selling. 55 for 550. Illuminated Firestone sign, there it is, and bids coming through here already. 500 to put me in, 500 can I say somewhere? 500, 500 is bid at 500 and going at 500. Any more at 500 only. There's the bid at 500, selling it at 500 unless I hear another at 500, you're sure? At 500. Fair warning to you all at $500, 550. 550 then is bid here at 550 and going. Last chance at 550. 6149 for 550. Lot number 216, McLaren tire sign. And a modest bid of 250 comes in at 250. I see that there at 250. I'll sell it for 250, 280, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, and 50, 600, and 50, 750, 800, and 50, 900, 900 nearer me at 900, you all down at 900 now. There's bid 950, 950, only 1,000. 1,000, I had 1,000 here ahead of you, Phoebe. 1,000 in my room at 1,000. 1,100 there, 1,200 there, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. 14 in my room. 14 is seated in my room at 1,400 and selling at 1,400 now, you're sure. 1,400. Any more for 1,400? Last chance to you all at 1,400 and going. 104 for 1,400. 217, the very large format SO sign showing at the back of the room, right above the Woody there. Bids come through. 400 is bid already at 400 for this. 420, 450, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 17 to my left at 1,700. Standing bid to my left at 1,700 or short. 1,700. Last chance for you all at 1,700 and going. 150. 218, the champion service sign there, that is, and 100 I have on my book at 100. Who offers me more? 100 only at 100 now. Sell it for 100 unless I hear another. 100, we are at 100. 100 and going at 100, any more at 100 only. 100 the offer, for 100 now, 110. At 110 and selling for 110 unless I hear another 110, 120. 120 now, 120. 120 only at 120. 120, 130, 130, 140. 140, 150, 150 in the room I have ahead of them at 150. 150. Are you all sure at $150 now? 160, 170. 180, 190. 190 in the room then at 190 and going at 190, last chance, 200. 250, thank you. 250, that's more like it, 250. 250, there's the bid of 250 at 250 only. At 250 and going, last chance, 280. 300. 320, 350. 350 only at 350 and going 150 for 350. Lot 219, the Konoko. There it is, and we'll start this. Any bids coming through? 100 to start me. 100 please, somewhere 100. It's bid, 100. 100 and going at 100 only. Any more of 100 only, 110, 20, 30 here, 40 there. 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 550, 550 down to here at 550 and going at 550, all shore at 550. Last chance for you all at 550. 550 for 55. Lot 220. Ferrari sign, tin sign there. The bids are through to 400 already. At 400 is the more. At 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650. 650 in my room. Hello, Deborah. 700 there. 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 1,300 to my right at 1,300. On my right at 1,300. Are you all done at 1,300 now? 1,300 it is. To my right at 1,300. All shore for $1,300 and selling. Last chance for you all at 1,300. 155 for 1,300. Lot 221, Standard Oil, large neon illuminated sign, magnificent piece. Bids are coming through already. 1,000 put me in. Can I say 1,000 somewhere? 1,000 is bid already at 1,000. Saving some time of 1,000. 1,000 is bid. 1,000 is bid. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. I have 25 here. 2,500 is here. My bidder of 25. 25 is at 26. 26 there at 2,600. You're bidding at 2,600, then we have. 26 in the room at 2,600 is bid. 2,600. Any interest down there? 28. 3,000. 3,000 then. Right at the back at 3,000. $3,000 or 32. 32 down to my right at 3,200. You sure, sir? I'll pay the shipping, sir. 3,200. 3,200. One more bid. 35? 35. 35, and there's the offer of 3,500 and going. Last chance to you all at 35. 150. 3,500. Lot number 222, all the twos, a Delco battery service sign. I have bid through here up to 120. I have a lot more than that. I can take you as far as 300 actually on this one. 300 is already bid at 300. 300 is the offer with me at 300, 320, 500 he said. 550 I'm going here. 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, 1,000, 1,100. I'm out at 1,100. There's the bid of 1,100. You all done at 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,300 only. 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,900, 2, 22, 25. 25 in my room then. There's the bid for 2,500 only. At 25, are we all sure for $2,500 here? 25. There's our bid of 2,500 and selling. Fair warning to you all at 25. 157. You are, sir. Yes. 157 for 2,500. Lot 223, a Bugatti print, and the bids comes through here already. I have 90 on my book at 90 only. At 90, who offers me more? 90 only. 90 is bid. 90 is here at 90. All done at 90. Fair warning to you all at 90 and selling $90. 90 it is for paddle 6079. Lot 224, the Prius Arrow mascot print. There it is. The Archer and $50 for this, please. 50, can I say somewhere? 50. Will you bid me 50, please? At 50. 50 only. Can I take another bid? 50 only. 50. Start me at 50. You all sure at 50? 20. 20 to start this. Sorry, we have 50. We have a bid? What do we have? Sorry, I missed that. 50 I'll take there. I'll take 50 as the bid there that we have at 50. Selling it to the absentee at 50. 60 then. 60 you've got. Sorry, you're right. I'm wrong. 60. 60 is bid there. 70. 80. And lo and behold, we get to my 90. 90. There we go at 90. We're out there at 90. Selling at 90 unless I hear another at 90. 100. 110. 110. 120. 120. All sure at 120. Fair warning. 6035 is the bid. Where's the paddle? Lot 225, the Supermarine S6B, which is showing hanging at the back of the room there. What should we say for this? $200, please. 200. 200 for the plane. 200. Will you bid me? 200. 200. Is there any more at 200? 200. 200. 100. 100 is bid. Selling it at 100 unless I hear another 100 right there at 100. Are you all done? At 100. At the back of the room for 100. 100 are we all sure at 100? Fair warning to you all for 100. 112. We're not paying that shipping, I can tell you that for sure. Lot 226, final one from the Cassini collection. It was actually withdrawn, I'm sorry. Is that right? Was withdrawn. Ladies and gentlemen, we will start the cars promptly in about 20 minutes at 4 o'clock. Please grab some refreshments if you like, and thank you for your support in this automobilia section. Thank you, Court, for all your help, and welcome, Court Foray, to our team here at Bonhams.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back, or in some cases, thank you for staying through, the Bonham's Cars Gilded Age auction live and online from the Audrain Middletown facility here in Rhode Island. This afternoon, we are selling lots 301 through 327. I have a few short announcements before we begin this session. The sale is conducted pursuant to the conditions of business included in the print and online auction catalog and published to our website. We suggest you read these conditions closely and carefully as they apply to this sale. For this auction, we are working in conjunction with the Audrain Automobile Museum, Rhode Island Vehicle Dealer License number 579. Please remember that the purchase price payable is the sum of the final bid plus the buyer's premium and any and all applicable taxes. If the purchase is collected in Rhode Island, the applicable sales tax rate is 7%. If the purchase is shipped to any of our 40 Nexus states, the state and local sales tax in effect for that state will apply. The purchase price, again, is payable. The purchase price payable is the sum of the final bid price plus the buyer's premium plus any and all applicable taxes. The buyer's premium for motor cars, that's lots 305 through the end of the sale 327, is 12% on the first $250,000 and of the bid price, and 10% on any amount of the bid price that exceeds $250,000. The buyer's premium for motorcycles, that is lot 304, the Cushman is 15% on the first $100,000 of the bid price. If we get past that, it's 10% of the amount any exceeding $100,000, which would be a world record for a Cushman. Buyer's premium for automobilia and other non-motor vehicles, that's lots 301 through 303, in this session is 28% of the first $50,000 of the bid price, plus 27% of the amount of the bid price above $50,000 up to and including $1 million, plus 21% of the amount of the bid price above $1 million up to and including $6 million, and if we set the Beaver tractor market alight, it is 14.5% of the amount of the bid price above $6 million. This is also included in the catalog and online. Please refer to the bidder information on page 10 of your catalog, printed catalog, or in the auction information tab if you're following online for sales tax and vehicle registration information. Bidders should note that the auctioneer may open bidding on any lot below the reserve by placing a bid for the seller. The auctioneer may continue to bid for the seller up to the amount of the reserve, either by placing consecutive bids or bidding in response to other bidders. Except as expressly stated in the conditions of sale, all items are sold as is, where is, and we do ask that you bid on items that you have previewed or for which you have asked for condition reports and receive those reports. And sale room notices that list corrections or updates to lot details, as well as any withdrawn or added lots, are posted at the registration counter where you registered and on the lot details page, and I will announce them as applicable. Please see page 12 of the catalog for payment and lot collection instructions, also posted in the online catalog. We ask that you pay for the purchases by 12 p.m. on Monday, April 29th. Cashiers will be available during and after the auction today, on Sunday from 8:30 a.m. to 5 p.m., and on Monday from 8:30 a.m. to 12 p.m. We do wish to give Audrain back their facility so they can fill it with their cars. With that, I am very pleased to begin this session with lot number 301. So 301, it's a curved dash Oldsmobile child's car. Of course, please note, as I just mentioned, this is subject to automobilia terms, buyer's premium terms. So we will begin this lot here. Start me off, lot 301. We jump right in. I've got bids taking me to $400. At $400, I jump in at $450, $550. I'm out at $550, $550 for the child's car. At $550, any further, you can practice for tomorrow's run with this if you're a youngin'. At $550, do I sell it at $550? No further at $550. The first lot then, at $550, no further at $550, $600 online, $50. Against you online, it's $650. Selling in the room here at $650. At $650 then, and selling, if no, $700. $1,000. $1,000 now. $1,100. $12. Any further, it's $1,200 down here. Any further? Nope, he's shaking his head. At $1,200 then, and selling at $1,200. No further at $1,200. Online, are we quiet? At $1,200. $150. All right, paddle 150. And we are on to lot 302. Another one for the kids. It is the Ford Model T child's car, and again, automobilia buyer's premium for this one. So we'll jump right in on this one again. $400 starts me off at $400. At $400, I'm in at $400. Is $400 with me? Any further at $400? Any further at $400 for the child's Model T? At $400 for the Model T. $420, $450. $450 down here. Any further online? $85 against you. It's $500. $550 online. I'm out. You have it online. It's $550. The online bidder has it. Any further? $550 for the Model T. Smaller and easier to park than a real one. At $550. Any further at $550? It sells at $550. If no further, $600. $600 down here in the room, saving on shipping, $50 against you. $700. $700 down here, $50 against. Are you sure? He's sitting right next to you. $800. $850 against. Any further at $850? $900. At $900 then, and selling, if no further, at $900. Online, are we quiet now? At $900, and selling, $900. It's you at $900, and $950 online. It's $950 against you. It's not yours in the room. It's the online bidder. Would you like it back? $1,000. It's $1,000 here in the room against you online, not yours online. $1,000 here in the room and selling, if no further, at $1,000. At $1,000 then, if no further, at $1,000, I sell to the room at $1,000. $1,000, the number, please. All right. Now, if you go see our registration desk, they will get you sorted. All right. Please do remember to register to bid before you bid. Lot 303 then, the Beaver tractor here. Again, automobilia's buyer's terms for this one. And we'll start this one off. Bid me anywhere. Lot 303, start me off. How about $500 anywhere for the tractor? $500. Bid me somewhere at $500. Bring me in at $500 anywhere. At $500 only for the tractor. $500 for the tractor. 500 I have online, says 500, and it's going to them if no further at 500. Do I sell the tractor at 500? 500 only. It's spring, everyone's going to need to mow those lawns. At $500, 500 and selling. It's the best beaver tractor we have today. At 500, if no further, at 500, I sell the tractor, $500. No further at 500 then, $500. Down she goes, 6003. On to lot 304, the Cushman. Again, this one is motorcycle terms for this one, motorcycle buyer's premium. And we'll jump in on this one. How about 500 somewhere? 500 for the Cushman. 500 I have. Thank you very much. It's 500 in my room here at 500. Any further at 500 for the Cushman? Any further at 550 online? 600. Against you online, it's 650. 1,000. Saving time. 1,000 against you online. 1,000 against you. 1,100 they say. 12. 1,200 against you online. Down here in my room, 1,300. 1,500 now. 1,500 back at you online. It's against you at 1,500. 1,500 between the room and online. Everyone else is welcome to join at 1,500. Any further at 1,500 online? Are we quiet? At 1,500, I can't. It's 11,000 now. $11,000 to start. At 11. 11,000. I have 11,000 here on my book at 11,000. Any further at 11,000, or do I sell 11,000? It is, of course, no reserve. It is selling and finding a new home. Can we move on to the next picture, please? Wrong picture showing on the screen there. There we go. That looks more like a Hupmobile. and $11,000. 11,000. Any further at 11? Do I sell 11 then? Do I sell 11? 11,000 in and out at 11? No further at 11. Beautiful car here. $11,000. A racing machine at $11,000. Online, are we live at 11,000? If no further, 11,000. First chance? Second chance? $11,000 and going then. 12 online, 13 against you. It's 13,000 against you online, 14, 15 back at you. It's 15,000 down here on my book against you online. You nearly had it. Try me again here at 15,000. Here with the absentee, 16, I'm out. The online bidder has it at $16,000. It's 16,000 and selling to the online bidder. Any further at 16,000 or do I sell? Do I sell at 16,000? At 16,000 then to my online bidder at 16,000, going once. Twice, 16,000. Down she goes, 16,000, 6170. Okay, lot 306, 1911 Cadillac Model 30. Fabulous machine here, plenty of power. Quintessential American brass car here for you. Very sporting. Room for plenty of friends if you need it. Later model with a bigger displacement engine. And we'll be starting this one off. Start me off. How about 20,000 somewhere? Bid me in 20,000. 20,000 to start. At 20,000 to start. 20 anywhere. 20 anywhere for the Cadillac. 1911 Cadillac. Beautiful brass aero motoring here. 20 only. Start me off at 20. Somewhere at 20. At 20,000. At 20. 20,000 online I have, and we're off at 20,000. Online, $20,000. It's 20,000. Any further at 20,000? At 20,000, it's no reserve in selling if no further at $20,000. 20,000 for the Cadillac. What a car for the money. At $20,000. 20,000 for the Cadillac. So many events you can do with this. At 20,000. Am I selling at 20,000 then? 20,000, 22. 22. 22 on the phones then. Against you online at 22,000. At 22,000. Against you online then, 22,000. Any further at 22,000? Any further at 22,000. Do I sell online at 22,000? You owned it for a minute there at 22,000. At 22,000, the gavel's in the air then at $22,000. If no further at 22,000, I sell at $22,000. At $22,000. 22,000. What is that? What's the middle number? 102. Thank you. Okay, lot 307 now. 1904 Cadillac Model B rear entrance tonneau. Fabulous machine. There you see it. This one comes with an entry to tomorrow's event, correct, I think? So something you can all but immediately enjoy, one may say. 2012 AACA National First Prize winner, and it really a spectacular machine. There's great photos of it before it was restored. So peace of mind in what is all there. Good opportunity to date it and enjoy it. So we'll start this one off. Coming in, we have bids taking us straight in at, well, we've got 25 now. 25 to start only. 25,000. It's 25. 25 only to start. 25. At 25,000 only. 25. I'm at 25. 25 down here with me at 25,000. 28. 30 against you. 35. It's 40 against then. 45, 50 against you. 60 against. It's 60 down here with me. Any further at 60? $60,000 then. Any further at 60? One of the finest ways to do a veteran car run here. 65? 70 straight back. It's 70,000. Down here with me. 75. Thank you very much, but I must say 80. 80,000. Down here, they have left a bid. I'm just reading off the sheet here. At 80,000. 85. I'm out. You've got it. At $80,000. The book is out. It's your car right now. At 80,000. Any further? At 85,000. At 85,000. Going to the phones at 85,000. Any further at 85,000? Do I sell at 85,000 then? Looks like Rupert's out. Is the room out at 85,000? The car's in the market. It is selling at 85,000 online. What say you? At $85,000, I'm selling at $85,000. Any further at 85,000 then? Any further at 85? Selling at 85 then. First chance. Second chance. No regrets at $85,000. 141 is the number. Thank you all for your bidding. All right, lot 308 here. This is the 1905 Franklin Type E. Look at that. Mid-engine, air-cooled, transverse mounted. Very neat machine. Ex-Lars Anderson, just up the road here. Early front-engine, four-cylinder car from Franklin. Electric start. And we're starting this one off. Plenty of interest. Plenty of interest takes us straight in. 35,000. 35,000. I'm straight in at 35,000. Down here with me at 35,000. At 35,000 already. 35,000 at 35. 35,000. 38. 40 against you online. It's 40,000. Down here. Against you online. Against the phones. Against the room. 42. 5 against. It's 45,000 on my books, against you online, 48, 50 right back. It's 50,000, 55, online has it, my book is out. It's 50,000, online it's your car right now at 50,000. Any further at 50,000? Any further at 50? Any further at 50? It's a veritable pre-war Porsche, if you will. Any further at 50, air-cooled motoring at $50,000, at 55,000, selling at 55. Is the phone out? The phone is out, it looks like, at 55,000. I sell then at 55, if no further, at 55,000. At 55,000, great way to come back and do the rally next year. At 55,000, 55,000 then. No regrets at 55. I sell at 55. 55,000, and that is 6121. Lot 309 now, 1910, Buick, Model 17. This again describes being offered in tour-ready condition with an electric starter and a former AACA Senior National First Prize winner. Revolutionary valve and head design on this car. And as a Buick owner myself, wonderful machines. So, where should we start this one? Start me off anywhere. How about 25 to start? 25,000 only to start me. 25,000. 25,000 only for the big Buick here. 25 I have, it's 25 now. 25,000, 28 online. 28 online, 30 down here. 30,000 in the room, 32 against you online. 35. The room says 35, what say you on 38? 40. Against you online, against the phones, at 40,000 here in the room. At 42. All right, 45. Against you at 45. At 45,000 then. Not you online at 45, 8. 48,000, back to the online bidder. Any further at 48? You've come this far. Try it again, don't lose it for a bid. At 48,000 then. At 48,000, I sell at 48,000. 50, new place. 50,000. 50,000. Against the online, against the other bidders in the room at 50,000. Down here at 50,000, 55 against you. I'll do 58. 58 then. It's 58,000. 58,000 against the online bidder at 58. It's 58 bid. 60 will be next online. It's 50,000, 58,000 against you online. Any further online at 58,000? Any further? It's down here at 58,000. Any further online at 60 would be the next price if you'd like it. 58,000, the gavel's in the air then and selling at 58,000. If no further, at 58,000 I sell. 60. 62 against you. 62 against you online. It's down here, 62,000. At 62 then, and selling, of course, at 62. At 62,000, I will start the countdown again online at 62,000. If no further, no regrets at 62,000. I sell the car at 62,000. Last chance online at 62,000. 62,000, 121 is the number. Thank you very much for your bidding, both here and online. Lot 310, a 1910 Cadillac Model 30. Another lovely Model 30 here. Car that established Cadillac as the standard of the world and handsome sporting factory body here. Well-maintained example. Lovely color scheme here on this. And we'll start this one off. Bids take us straight in up to, we've got interest up to 20,000, straight in at 20. $20,000 I have at 20,000, down here with me at 20,000. 20,000 here, 22 online, 25 against you. 28 online, I'm out, 28, online has it at 28,000, any further at 28,000. Any further at 28,000. The online bidder has it at 28,000, bidding the modern way at $28,000. Do I sell at 28 then? It's no reserve, of course, and selling 30, new place, 2 of you online, at least, likely more, 32. 32 now, 32, all online right now at 32,000. Bid me again at 32,000. Any further at 32? Any further at 32? I sell then at 32,000. At 32,000 then. Again, a couple of you online, make sure you're the one that's winning, because if you're not, you should bid again at $32,000 and selling at 32. 32,000 and selling, no regrets at 32,000. 32,6069. All right, lot 311 now. 1911 Ford Model T, 3-passenger roadster, very sporting car, showing here in the back of the room. Highly original and rare early brass T, acquired from the David Rockefeller collection there, and presented in lovely dark blue color scheme there. Really a wonderful touring vehicle, and easy to find parts for these, of course. So, let's start this one off. Interest takes us straight in to $10,000. Straight in at 10. Straight in at 10,000. At 10,000 I have then. At 10,000. At 10,000. 10,000 only. 10,000 only. At 10,000. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18,000 down here with me then at 18,000. 18,000, any further at 18,000, or do I sell at 18,000? 19, 20, 22, 5. It's 25, down here with me, any further at 25? I'll take that. 26 then, at 26,000. 26,000, I'm out, you've got it there at 26,000. Any further at 26,000? Any further at 26,000, the Sporting T going to a new home at $26,000. If no further, I sell it at 26,000. Online, are we quiet? At $26,000 and selling for $26,000. 26, paddle is 113, thank you very much. All right, lot 312, This is a 1931 Ford Model A Deluxe Phaeton. Rare Deluxe Phaeton. Only one door on each side. Highly attractive, rare body style. Obviously presented in Washington blue with black livery on the inside there. And it's deluxe trim, so all the fixings, folks. And start me off on this one. We've got bids taking us straight in to 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. $1,000 I have at 19,000. 19 straight in at 19. 19, 20, 22 against you. 25, I'm out. 25 down here. It's 25,000. 25,000. 25,000 for the Model A and that rare body style presented there. 25,000. You won't see another for a long time here. 25,000. Don't lose it in the parking lot. $25,000. Any further? 25, 20. Is that a bid there? 28 then. Shaking his head no. 28. To my left there at 28,000. Any further at 28 then? Any further at 28? Do I sell at 28? Do I sell at 28? At 28,000, I sell at 28,000. I can't believe it. These are such rare and special cars. At 28,000, if no further, 28. No regrets, 28,000. 161. And this is the last one for me here. Lot 313, 1936 Ford V8 Deluxe Phaeton. What a fabulous tourer car. One of the prettiest Fords that came out during that V8 period there. Robust flathead power, a charming example. It's got just the right amount of patina. You can pretend you're Franklin Delano Roosevelt. He had one of these too. So interest takes me straight in at 9,000 I have, at 9,000 to start. It's 9,000, straight in at 9,000 to start me, at 9, 5, 9, and 10, and 11 now. It's 11,000, 12 against, 13 against you. $13 against the online then. Do I sell at 13,000? 13,000 only. 14, 15 against you. It's 15,000. I'll sell at 15,000, if no further, at 15,000. Such a deal for the summer season, folks. At 15,000, 16 now. Online, you've got it at 16. I'm out. It's yours at 16,000. At 16,000 and selling 16,000. Do I sell the 36 Ford at 16 then? 17. Online, two of you there. 17,000. 17,000. Your car once again at 17,000. 17,000 and selling at 17,000. Gavels in the air at 17. I'm selling at 17. No regrets at 17. Any further? Online or the room at 17,000. Yes, no at 17. At 17,000. I sell at 17. On the hammer. I just saw it on the hammer. 18,000.
They have to resubmit it.
Okay, it's resubmitting, but I saw you there on the hammer online. We're just reopening it. 18, there we go, 18,000. 18,000 on the hammer bid there. 18,000, I offer it back to the previous bidder there. 18,000 against you. Would you like 19? At 18,000, bid it a little more swiftly and we won't have to take the delay. At 18,000, do I sell at 18? Do I sell at 18? Online, what say you at 18,000? Any further from the room at $18,000? At $18,000, if no further at 18, I sell at 19. 19,000. $19,000 then at 19, if no further at 19. I am selling at 19, going once at 19,000, twice at $19,000. Third and final opportunity, $19,000. 19,608. Thank you very much for your bidding, folks. My colleague Rupert will take it away from here.
Thank you, Eric. Thank you all for being here. And let's continue the sale. Telephone should be live through. We are. Yes, thank you. 2 phones. Cordy, you through on the phone? Thank you very much. And, well, the cover car of today's sale, the magnificent Isotta Fraschini. I've been showing down on the right here, and a car that we know quite well. We sold it to the current owners back in, 2015 in the UK now. Had plenty of servicing and mechanical work done to it in the ensuing years. Before that, it had been concours restored, as you can see, and had been a car that was taken to Pebble Beach, where it garnered a second-in-class award at the concours, which is, of course, no mean feat. The car shipped in recently. We were able to fire it up the other day and run around the roads of Newport, and I must say that it makes the most fantastic sound and certainly performs well. The gear change is very nice and smooth, and of course, spectacular brand Isotta Fraschini oozes quality all the way through, and this car itself certainly does. So, the magnificent Isotta Fraschini, the Tipo PM Roadster. And ladies and gentlemen, let's open this with interest that we can say as far as $300,000. I will open today at $300,000. At $300,000. Will you bid me $300,000? $300,000 I have. Thank you at $300,000. At $300,000 is offered at $300,000. Will you bid me 20? At $320,000. At $320,000. $320,000 holding with Martin at $320,000. $340,000. At $340,000 now, at $340,000, at $340,000. It's against you, Martin, at $340,000. You're coming in online at $340,000, $360,000. Thank you, at $360,000 now, at $360,000, at $360,000. Will you bid me, please, at $360,000? $370,000. 370 against you, Martin, at 370 now. 370. It's against you, Martin, at 370. Would you like another 10 at 370? 370,000, 380,000 now. At 380,000. You're coming in online now at 380,000. We are now at 380,000. At 380,000. Will you bid me, please, at 380,000? At 380,000. $380,000. At 380,000. At 380. We're coming in on the phones. 380, ahead of you, Martin. At 380. Anyone else would like to join in? At 380 for the magnificent Isotta Fraschini now. At 380,000. 385? 385 now. 385,000. At 385. Evan, you're coming in now. At 385. Would you like to bid? $385 we are now. Holding with Martin now at 385,000. Would you like to bid 90? $385. At 385,000. It's holding with Martin. Would you like 5? I'll take 5 quickly, anywhere, on the phones there. At 385,000. Against you, Evan. You're coming in at 385. No more. At 390 then. Eric, can I borrow you? Go ahead. Okay, try it on that. Thank you. At 390,000, we're ahead of you now, Martin, ahead of you. $390. Evan, are you coming in or not? Court, are you through? At 390,000 now. At 390. It's against you, Martin, and it's against you, Evan, as well. At 390 now. $390,000. Martin, against you and against you, Evan. Sitting on the Azotto, magnificent car, showing to my right, the back of the court, at 390. Are we all sure then? Against you all, against you, Martin. Evan, no regrets. Anyone else want to join in at 390,000? All sure. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a pass. I'm sure we'll conclude something on that later. Lot 315. Lot 315 is the 1905 Stanley. A remarkable car. It remained in its original ownership, bought new by Mr. Hadley Worthen, and it remained in his family all the way through into the early 2000s. Same ownership, quite remarkable. And at that point, it was bought by Borden, who, of course, refurbished the mechanical side of it, but left the remarkable original aesthetics alone. And in doing so, created really quite a remarkable presentation of this car, being a car that you can actually use, but also show at a preservation event, and I'm sure will certainly turn heads as you progress down the road. So 1905 Stanley, it's the Model CX, that's the 10 horsepower model, and fitted with new Borden boiler there. Very handsome car indeed. And ladies and gentlemen, I can start with interest here that I have on my book at $32,000, $35,000, $38,000 is already offered at $38,000, at $38,000 now, at $38,000, at $38,000. Will you offer me another at $38,000? You're coming in online at $38,000. You want to go 40? At $38,000 now, at $38,000 now, $40,000. Thank you, $40,000, $42,000, $42,000, $45,000, $48,000. 48,000, ahead of you online again at 48,000. Would you like to go 50? We're at 48,000 now. At 48,000, 50,000, 52,000. Keep it small at 52,000. You want to go 5 online? It's 52,000 now. 52,000. I'll take 5 if it helps you, but 52,000 we are. At $52,000. At $52,000 we are. At 52. Bid me another, please. 52. 52 for the remarkable Stanley at 52,000. Evan, any interest here? At 52,000 it is. At 52 this time, at 52,000. You all sure at 52? Last chance at 52. 52,000, that one. Lot 316. Well, we had a lovely selection of posters, the decoration that you see around your walls here. From the Two Generations collection earlier on in the day, and proved once again to be extremely successful. Both father and son very much enjoyed American Bantams, and they were, I think this is the third that they put into their collection over the years. It was bought in May 2020, and so not actually used in the collection really for any period of time before their sad passing. But the car Chases some history. It is believed, as we write in our catalog, believed to have had a long ownership before being, was silver originally and then was restored in about 2005, 2006, between two ownerships when it was bought back before being sold to the current ownership. Now sitting there, it's got the full top, side screens as well there, full frame as well, and not run in this current ownership. We'll probably need a little bit of fettling, but we did spin the engine with the crank handle the other day, and car is free, and certainly a fun opportunity here. Well, the bids come through here, and I've got offers on my book of $8,000, $85,000, $9,000, $95,000, $10,000 is already bid with me at $10,000 on the Bantam, at $10,000, at $10,000. Will you offer me more? $10,000 only for the Bantam. At $10,000 here. 10 is my bid at the desk here. At $10,000, would you bid me 10? 10 I have, would you go 11? Do you want to bid 11? Online, do you want to join in? At $10,000 we have. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000 here at 12,000. 12,000 with the absentee at 12,000. You want to go 13? 12,000 I have at 12,000. Bid me another, please, at 12 now. At $12,000. Can I say 13 somewhere? 12,000. Online, you coming back at 12,000? 13,000, thank you. 13,000 it is. 13,000, and the online has it for the moment at 13,000. It's 13,000. Against you, Rachel, at 13,000. You have another. 14,000, thank you. 14,000 down here. Rachel's bidder for 14,000 now. At 14,000. At 14, still against you online at 14. Take 500 if it helps you, but we're at $14,000 now. At 14,000, you all sure for the Bantam? From the Two Generations collection at $14,000. Are you all sure? At 14,000 now. No more? At 14,000. Fair warning to you all at 14. At 14,000 and selling. 14,000 it is. The paddle on that occasion is 144 for 14,000. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. And moving on to another very interesting car, the Surrey that you can see right at the back of the room there that sits on top of the 1907 Waltham Orient. Very rare model. It's the Surrey with the V-twin, as you can see on the back there. The car is a car that we know quite well, having seen it here on the Veteran Motor Tour back in 2022, when it was the first time that we did the event, and it whistled around very much so, performed, very nice performer. Since that time, it's had extra fettling with new wheels and new tires as well to make it all the more usable and comfortable. Extremely rare, these the later models with the V-twin on the back there, and we're told performs extremely nicely. Car has been well viewed and various condition reports provided for the owners. Telephone should be coming through. Do we have a telephone on this one, please? Telephones are coming through with court. Should be coming through right there, yes. Offered, proud to offer it from a prominent Northeast collection that we have worked with on a number of occasions over the years. Do you have your phone number there, Court? Lot number 317, then. Telephones are going through. Evan, you through as well. Lot 317, we're all in line now. And I'll open already here with interest on my book here. I can start here at 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 now. $13,000 the offer at 13,000, 14,000, 15,000. 15,000 is bid at 15,000. 15,000 now, at 15,000. At 15,000, would you like to bid at 15,000, 16,000, 17,000? Thank you, 17,000 we are. At 17,000, 18,000, 18,000. Do you want to bid? 18,000 now. At 18,000, 19,000. 19 is yours. 20,000 I have here at the desk at 20,000. 22,000, thank you, 22,000. 22,000. 24,000 I have here. 24,000 now. 25,000. Offer them 1,000 there. 25,000 we are. At 25,000. 26,000. They're back at 26,000. 27,000. At 27,000, we have live on the phone there at $27,000. At 27. You coming back online at 27,000 now. At 27, there's the offer then at 27,000 now. At 27. You're coming back. It's against you online at 27,000. Holding the bid there on the telephone with you, call at 27,000. Are you all sure at 27,000? I'll take another 1,000 somewhere. Bid is live on the phone at 27,000. I'll sell unless I hear another one at 27,000 now. There's our offer for 27. You're all sure at $27,000. You're bidding. Take 500 quickly if it helps anyone, but at 27,000, there's the bid for 27. You're all sure at 27 and going. Your score, 147. Thank you, underbidder. 147 at 27,000. Lot 318 now. Well, there are a few names known in stud circles as much as A.K. Miller and this and his remarkable tranche of cars which were unearthed in 1996. And I'm probably sure you were there at the time, weren't you? You were not, actually. You avoided it. You were certainly on the team that unearthed it in 1996, that much I know. So here we have the 1919 starts, the Model G, the Victoria Tourer, and this, again, a bit like the Stanley, offers a balance of originality and preservation, and as well as having been serviced and put back into mechanically usable order and reported to be running well. It's showing just behind the Napier there, and an interesting car nevertheless. And bids come through here already at my desk here. I can say I have 22, 25, 28,000. 28,000's here at the desk at 28,000, 30,000, 32,000 now, 32,000. We're at 32,000. Will you bid me more now? At 32,000, ahead of you all, at 32,000. You're bidding 35,000. Thank you. 38,000. 38,000 we are at 38,000. At $38,000. We're at 38,000. Will you bid me another, please, at 38,000? Can we say 40 somewhere? 38,000 for the starts. Lovely original car, this, from formerly in the Miller collection. 38,000. 40,000 now. 40,000 we are at 40. At 40,000. At 40,000. Will you bid me another at 40,000? Holding the bid here at $40,000 we are. At 40,000. Is there more? At 40. At $40,000. Are you all sure? At 40,000. Is there any further bidding at $40,000? Fair warning to you all at 40. 40,000 it is at 40,000. Lot 319. The big brass special speedster, the Wisconsin. Full 11 liters of Wisconsin 6-cylinder motor. There it is. Look at that. And harnessed into this fun speedster format, the popular genre of 2 bucket seats and a gas tank. Lots of energy, lots of performance. 70 horsepower rated at. Freshly executed restoration, and been much admired at the back of the room there. It is the Wisconsin special showing there. And who will start me on this? Can I open at $80,000? $80,000, will you bid me $80,000? At $80,000, can I say? At $80,000, at $80,000. $80,000 I have, thank you, $80,000, $85,000. $85,000 now, $85,000, will you bid me 90? Your online, you coming in at $85,000, will you bid me 90 now? At $85,000, get 90. 90,000, thank you. 90,000, 95,000. 95,000, you want to round it up online at 95,000 now. At 95,000 we are. At 95,000, will you bid me 100,000? 95,000. 100,000, thank you. At 100,000, I can keep it in fives if that helps you. 100,000. 105,000. 110,000. 110,000 we are at $110,000. At 110, bid me please at 110,000 now. 110, 115. At 115, would you like to go online? 120, please. At 115, it's ahead of you at $115,000. I'll take an online bid there, another 5,000. Would you like 120? We're at $115,000 now. For the Wisconsin, at 115,000, bid me please at 115,000. You all shot. Last chance at 115. Against you online there. Thank you. 115. There you go, Rachel. Lot to 320. Showing right at the center of the cars here is this magnificent Mercer, the model 2270, the Series 5, of course, the raceabout there, and legendary Mercer name alongside Stutz as the two great American names in this period. This the follow-up act to the legendary raceabouts of the teen era. This car is obviously a CCA full classic, of course, and fresh from its restoration, which in black with the nickel accents is certainly a great guise for the car. And we're honored to have it here today, showing right at the center there. It is the Mercer from 1921. Evan, phones are primed again, and let's start this. I have 120, 130, 140 to put me in. 140,000. Title will be in transit. We'll be helping you with that. At $140,000, will you bid me now? 140,000. At 140,000. Against you online at 140,000. 150,000 now. 150,000. 160, I must say, at 160,000. Ahead of you online at 160,000. 160. 160. Bid me 70 now. 160,000, 170,000, thank you, 170,000. You're bidding at 170. Martin against you as well at 170,000. Can I say 80? 170,000. You bidding? 170. You in? 170. 170. No? Okay, 170,000 we are then. 170,000. I'll take 5 quickly at 170,000. 170. 175,000. 180, 185, 190, at 190,000 we are, at 190, at $190,000. Is there more at 190,000? This freshly restored and beautifully presented Mercer from 1921. 190, any more? Against you, Martin, against you, Evan, as well, at $190,000. You all sure? 190 it is. Lot 321, another car that we know relatively well, having been sold by us to its current owner back in 2014. It's a car that I have also handled a number of other times before, selling it back in, well, it must be 2007 now. And when it came out of the UK. We believe the car was originally actually delivered in the States, though, and it was bought by Eben Jordan Jr., and where it remained in the States, in the Boston area for many, many years. It was later acquired by Rod Blood, who would be the VMCCA president, and in his ownership, it was well known to be toured in the 1950s before migrating as far as the UK. In the UK, it resided in a very prominent collection in the north of England, where it was alongside many other important cars. And as I say, it was brought back to America, being sold in 2007, and then sold again in 2014 into the current ownership. The quality of a Napier of this period is really right up there with the very top-end brands of those days. They were designed to compete with Rolls-Royce. Their short-stroke motors made them the pinnacle of refinement. They built their own coachwork, as you can tell there, and it is a majestic look by any measure. Car that we know well, and I'm pleased to present to you today with an opening bid of $500,000. $500,000 for the Napier at 500,000. We're at the desk at 500,000 with an absentee of 500,000. Will you offer me more now for 500,000 at 500,000? Bid me please at 500,000. At 500,000. I'll take 20 as the next at 500,000. 520 is bid. Thank you. 520. 520. And I have 50. I have 50 against you, Martin, at 550. We'll go 80 as the next, please. 550. 550, it sits with me at 550. You bidding? 580? 580, thank you. 580 now. At 580,000. At 580,000. 600,000 is here with me at 600,000. Evan, you coming in at 600,000 now. At 600,000. Ahead of you, Martin, at 600,000. At 600,000. Ahead of the room, you may join in if you wish at 600,000 now. At 600, may I say 20 now? 620,000, thank you. At 620,000. Bid me please at 620. At 620, against you, Evan, as well, at 620. At 620. At 630, against you, Martin, now. 630. At 630. Would you like another 10? We're at 630,000. $630,000. Go 40 if you like, at 630,000, or anywhere else in the room as well, at 630,000. At 630,000. Can I say 40, please? 630. You bidding, Martin? At 630. Evan against you as well, at 630,000. At 630. Against you, Evan. Any more at $630,000. You all sure? I'm going to call it at 630. Against you, Evan, as well this time at 630. Fair warning to you all at $630,000. Magnificent car for that at 630,000. Are you all sure? 630,000 it is. Come and see us afterwards on that one. Lot 322. A car which we won't start for you in this room, but I can tell you when it came in, it made a magnificent sound. It really does. It's a car that's been well known in its long-term ownership in the Northeast and campaigned actively at various places such as the Wilbraham, Massachusetts hill climb, and also at Lime Rock and the Vintage Festival. And it is the Windy City Special with Model B power, as you can tell there, and tomato cans as well. Got everything, just what you need. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll start with bids coming through here already. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,000 already at 15,000. 15,000 at the desk here at 15,000. You're bidding at 15,000. 15,000, bid me please at 15,000. At $15,000 now, at 15. At 15,000, may I say 16 now? 15,000, go 16, 16,000, thank you. Online, do you want to come in? At 16,000 now, at 16,000. Ahead of you all at 16,000. I'll take 17 online, please. At 16,000 we are. At 16,000, bid me please, at 16. 17,000. 17,000. 18,000. At 18,000. At 18,000. Is there any more to come at 18,000? 19,000. The Windy City Special at $19,000. Are we sure? No one on the phones there at 19,000. Are you sure this time at 19,000? Bid me please at $19,000. All done? For 19. Not quite enough there. Come and see us afterwards on that one also. Lot 323 is full serum notice on this. The better sighted of you will realize, of course, that this is a standard Phaeton and not a deluxe Phaeton. The 1929 models were called the standard Phaeton, and the 1930 and 31s, as we offered earlier on in the day, the two-door car was the deluxe Phaeton. So here we have a 1929 standard Phaeton. The car has been in its long-term ownership and has had considerable expense on it. We tallied the numbers up as far as more than $12,000 in terms of recent work. The wiring harness, this has also been redone. And car comes all the way from California as well. Delighted to offer it for sale today, and telephones are live. I understand we have a phone through here, and the bids come in straight away here at $8,000, $9,000, $10,000 is already offered at $10,000 with the absentees here at 10. At 10, was there another at 10,000? At 10,000, you're bidding. 11,000 comes in online at 11,000. Bid is down here at 11,000. We're selling it, of course. It's a no reserve lot today at 11,000. At 11,000, 12,000, 12,000 now. 13,000. Eric, that's yours at 13,000. Ahead of you online, Rachel, at 13,000 now. 13,000. 13,000. Eric's bidder for 13,000 was the more online at 13,000. 14,000. 14,000. Against you, Eric, at 14,000. At 14,000 we are. At $14,000 only. 15,000. Thank you. Ahead of you, Rachel. 15,000 now. At 15,000. It is yours at 15,000. Ahead of you, Rachel, at 15,000. At 15 we are now, at 15,000. Bid is sitting there with Eric at 15 and ahead of you online. Would you like another 1,000 online, wherever you may be? At $15,000. Offer them 500 just in case that helps. At 15,000 we are now, at 15,000. Offer them the option of 15, 15.5. They're back in, Eric. It seems to have taken the option and it appeals to them. At 15.5. Do you want to keep going? At 15.5 now. 16,000. Keep them small at 16,000. At 16,000, ahead of you online. At $16,000. At $16,000. Sitting there with Eric and ahead of you online, wherever you may be in the world, we have 16 on the telephone and going at 16,000, all the way from California at 16,000. I think it might be heading back there at $16,000. Are you all sure? Yours, Eric, 145 for 16,000. Offered from the same collection, we now have the Ford Model A Sport Coupe. Certainly a handsome example indeed, comes from the same collection. And various amounts of work, mechanical maintenance, and recent work, as we describe in our catalog. Sitting there with its quail mascot out front. Reminds me that we're currently accepting entries for our Quail Lodge auction back in August. There it is, the handsome Sport Coupe, and present ownership since 1994. Where should we start this? 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. Who offers me more? 8,000 only. At 8,000, you bid me another, please. $8,000 only at 8. At 8, I take another bid, please. At 8,000 only. 8,500 comes in online at 8,500. We're selling it online at 8,500. Do you want to go 9 now at 8,500? At 8,500 is offered. The bid is there at 8,500. Somebody bid me 9 now. At 8,500 only. At 8,500. At 8,500 only. Car is selling, make no mistake, it's 8,500. Rachel holds the bid there at 8,500. Do you want to go 9 anywhere? At 8,500. This one's selling at 8,500. Can I take 9 somewhere? For the Ford at 8,500. Bid me now. At 8,500. You all sure? Car is selling for the Sport Coupe at 8,500. Is there any more in the room here at 8,500? Are you all sure at 8,500? Last chance you all at 8,500. Car is selling at 8,500 and going. 8,500 it is. Paddle is, what have we got? 6127. Thank you, Rachel. It's all right. It's been a long day. Lots, the next two lots, 325 and 26, come from a collection down in New Jersey, where they are alongside a number of cars of somewhat newer cars. This particular example was acquired by for the collection just during the pandemic, actually, at a public auction where it had been part of the Roadmaster collection, a Buick-centered collection. We hadn't been used in the last couple of years, but we were able to fire it up the other day, and it certainly had some really sprightly performance to be whizzing around the roads here. And very handsome, good-looking car, as you can tell. They're well-renowned, these, and this is a nice restoration indeed. Interest comes in straight here, and I will say 15, 16, 17,000 already here at the desk at 17,000, 18,000, 19,000 already at 19,000. Bid me more now, 19,000, at 19,000, 19,000, at $19,000. This is the more, at 19,000. At 19,000, 20,000 online at 20,000. The online has it for 20,000, 22,000 now bid. 22,000 offered at 22, 25,000. 25 online at 25, all of them online at 25. Coming in on the phones at 25, 28,000 now. 28,000 at 28,000, 30,000, 30,000. Ahead of you at 30,000. All with the onlines there at $30,000 is the bid. 32,000, new place at 32,000. 32,000. 32,000. Your bidding cord at 32,000. Down here with the online bids there at 32,000. Selling it all the way, of course, at 32,000. 32,000. Do you want to come in, Court? Ahead of you on the phones. Thinking time, perhaps, at 32. Offer them another 1,000, just in case it helps. There's 3 of them out there. Just might help one of them to duck back in again. 32,000 is the offer presently at 32,000. Should we sell it for 33,000? They're back in now. 33,000. 33,000. Take 4 if it helps them, Cord, at 33,000. The bid is there, 33,000 now. 34,000. 34,000. 34 I have. Still going at 34. Ahead of you, all the bidding this time out online at 34,000. 3 of you out there at 34,000. Any further interest, Court, from the phones? We have 34. We will sell it to the phone bidder there, to the online bidder down here at 34,000. Not yours on the phone desk. It's 34,000 and holding here at 34,000. Final call to you on lines, 34,000. You're out, Court? Definitely. 34 then is the bid. Online has it at 34,000 and going 34,000 we are. 6130. Offered from the same collection, we have the Stoddard Dayton, which is a Model 9A. And this is a car that can count prominent owners such as Bill Lasseter in its former roster of ownership. It is the 1909 Model 9A, and of course, one of the most famous models to come out of Dayton, Ohio. The car has had a lot of work done to it. It has a self-starter fitted, and of course, when you get it operational and run it, it's almost hypnotic to watch that valve train in action there. The car we started the other day needs a little bit more fettling and could certainly do with some fresh gas in it, but it was ticking over nicely in our display area here. It's the 1909 Stoddard Dayton, and delighted to offer it today for sale. And I can start here with bids that take me through to $50,000 only, at $50,000 for the Stoddard, at $50,000. $50,000, will you offer me more at $50,000? $50,000 now at $50,000. $50,000. 50 is bid, thank you. $50,000 I have. 50 online again, 50,000. 55 against you. 55,000 against you online. Against you online, do you want to come back at 55,000? At 55,000, 60,000. 60,000, thank you. 60,000, will you bid me more now? 60,000. 60,000. At 60 for the Stoddard, 62,000. Would you like 65? 65,000. 68,000. 70,000. $70,000, we hold the bid there at 70,000. Would you like to bid 72 now? 70,000 and ahead of you online. 70,000 we are. At 70,000, bid me please, at $70,000 only. At $70,000. Are you all sure at 70,000? It's ahead of you online. At 70,000, I'll take 1 if it helps you, but at 70,000 we are. Last chance to you all at 70. Fair warning at 70. 70,000. And the final lot of today's sale, staying with the Ford theme that has been quite prominent in the sale today, we have a 1940 model 01A Deluxe Woody station wagon. Some $9,000 has been spent on mechanical service work in the last year. Car was acquired from a Lars Anderson auction in the 1970s and has been in the same ownership ever since. The wood is in quite remarkably original condition, very good condition as well. And we're delighted to offer the car for sale today. Bids are coming through here already, and I have 13, 14, 15,000 already bid on the book, and we will sell for that unless I hear another. $15,000 is bid at 15,000. At 15 is offered, at 15,000 and selling. At 15,000. 16 down here. 16,000, 17,000, 17 we have, don't we? 17 is ours. At 17, you bidding at the back? 17, 18,000 there at 18,000. In my room at 18,000. Ahead of you, Rachel, as well at 18,000. Gentleman in the pink coat there at 18,000. That is yours for the moment at 18,000. I'll take another at 18,000 now. At 18,000, you want to go 19? Against you online there at 18,000. Bid of 18,000 now. Bid me more at $18,000. At 18,000. At 18,000. What a car for that at 18,000. Fun for summer motoring for sure at 18,000. Will you bid me another for $18,000 only? At 18,000, bid is right in front of me. 19,000 I have. Do you want 20, sir? No, you're out. Would 19.5 help you? You'd feel better about that, wouldn't you, sir? 19.5 is bid there at 19.5, and we're ahead of you online again at 19,500. Standing better in my room at 19.5 now. At 19.5. Are they going to round it up or are they going to let it go? At 19.5. There's my bid for $19,500. 20,000. They're back in, sir. Should we try another one of those 500s? 20,500. Ahead of you again online at 20,500. 20,500. Bid is standing in my room at 20,500. A lot of car for that at 20,500 now. At 20,500. Will you bid me another at 20,500? At 20,500, are we all sure? Bid is standing. Ahead of you, Rachel, 20,500. 21, he's back in. They're back in, sir, at 21. You owned it for a moment there at 21. Should we keep going? Another 5? 21.5, ahead of you, Rachel, at 21.5. It is yours at 21.5, right there, sir, at 21.5, right now. $21,500 it is, and ahead of you online. Is there any more online? It's 21.5. I'm going to hammer it at 21.5 unless I hear another at 21,500. 22, they're back in. 22. Once again, you owned it for a moment there, sir. 22,000. Should we try another 500? Yeah. 22,500 now is bid. In my room. Ahead of you online. 22,500. It is your bid, sir, right there at 22.5. Ahead of them online, Rachel, at 22.5. Bid is there standing. Ahead of you online, 23,000. They're back in. 23,000. Still a lot of car for that, sir, and you know it. At 23,000 we are. Sorry, there's a dentist out the back. They're doing, there's a bit of root canal surgery, you know, hors drain hospitality, they call that. 23,000 we have. At 23,000. Nick knows, 23,000. Would you like another 500, sir? Otherwise, I'll get the drill out for you, sir. 23.5 we have. There's the bid at 23.5. At 23.5 we are, ahead of you. Again, back into the room at 23.5. We're out of Novocaine today. 23.5 we are, at 23.5. Back into the room, it's here, at 23.5. And we have no emotions to read from the onlines to know whether they're going to keep going, but 23.5 is the bid there, at 23.5. There's the offer. 23.5 in our room. Ahead of you, Rachel. I'm going to call 24. It is like pulling teeth here. 24,000. He's walking away. That's not a good sign, is it, sir? Any more, or are we done, sir? What do we think, sir? No more? It's 24, and it would be another 500 to you, sir. You sure? 24 is the bid currently, yes. Oh, sir. You make me feel like I'm having a root canal. 24,000 it is. Doubt it's going to work, sir, but we'll try it. 24,250, Rachel, and offer the current. The gentleman doesn't want the auction to end. It's 24,250. Do we have 24,500, or have we priced this car to that precision? At 24,250, I sold posters for more than this, sir. 24,250 we are. There's the bid at the back of the room. Is that the pain threshold for the underbidder here at 24,250? A lot of teeth being drilled there. 24,250. Bid is there. They seem to be out. We'll put everybody out of their misery here. No, they're back in. 24,500, sir. Could have been your bid, sir. He's coming back. That's positive. 24,500. 24,500 is what I've got, sir. What do we want to do now? Don't make it 100, sir. I can't face it. 24,500 we have now. Another 250, sir. Yes, another 250. Good job it's not a tent. We don't have to start taking it down. 24,750 is bid now. Well, if Dave Kinney wants to know what these are worth, it's very precise. 24,750 is bid and ahead of the online. Again, online. It is yours, 24,750. That's your bid, sir. I'm going to set Derek on you in a minute if you don't bid properly. 24,750 we have there. Ahead of you online, I'm going to sell the car to the room bidder at 24,750. Last chance online and going. He won the car, 122. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. We wish you an enjoyable drive on the tour tomorrow. Thank you for coming here to Newport and to Middletown. Please join us in Miami or Monaco. We have the sales Miami, 4th of May. Following week on the 8th, we'll be in Monaco. That is sincerely all from me. Thank you. Goodbye. Good night.
Bye.